Alright. Another night of streaming. This time I'm going to be playing Mario Kart Double Dash Extended. So this here is a ROM hack. Sort of think like DLC for Double Dash, which is a game I played on the channel before. 100%ed. I did 50, 100, 150cc, which 150cc was plain hell, if I recall it correctly. I did in using two different CRTs. I think the first one was the Philips, the one with the clock in it, and 4x3, and then I did widescreen on a Sony Trinitron KV16WT1U. Okay, so today we're using once again the EDTV. It's an enhanced definition. It is not an HD CRT set, and it is not a standard set, although it can do a standard as well. It's a real set. Everything here. I want to make sure to disclose that every time now. So okay, so we have here a GameCube with GC loader, which is an ODE, an optical disc emulator. It's not software emulation. It's simply a thing to replace your disc. And one of the perks is you run, if you have a modded GameCube, you should run Swiss software, which is what we're doing here now, and the ability to play hacks and modded games. Okay, my gloves on. Jenna Fat Sacks, how you doing? So yeah, so what is Double Dash Extended? You see here, I have this game here, Double Dash Plus, which is an extension of the Extended. It has, I don't know, man, over 60 tracks. I think 60 tracks. However, one of them was crashing, which kept me from being able to complete one of the cups. So I had this game here. I looked around, because this here is made for real hardware version 3.2. But I think they abandoned the concept, and now the 3.3, which is the latest, only runs on Dolphin emulator, which is awesome. You should use Dolphin quite a bit. But I'm doing real hardware, so that really doesn't work for me. But I will test it, though. So this here, I think the Plus was an extension of this here, the hack that we're going to play today. Now, this one doesn't have as many tracks, but it still has a lot. I think over 30 tracks. 3 times the amount. So basically, you see when you go to the cups, like the Mushroom Cup, you usually have a page with 4 tracks. I think it's 4 or 5, 4 I think. And this one adds 2 additional pages per cup. Double Dash Plus adds 5. So there we go. So we're gonna. So this is a widescreen set. Now this set here, and again, I'm not in a hurry here, so I just want to talk about this. So this set here, I found out recently, because one of the caveats of the set here is that once you go to 480p mode, right, you cannot change the aspect ratio. Oh, you can now. Okay, this is a good example. So right now we're at 480i. Okay, so you can come here, you can change the aspect ratio, because there's is going through the circuitry of the TV set, and it has all the functionality. You can go zoom, great for Resident Evil 4 is beyond me why there's not a code yet to go full screen, because the full screen is useless for 4x3, but it is excellent for a widescreen set. So if you're playing on 480i mode here, you can go on zoom, one of those zoom functions here. I think it might be zoom one, I can't remember. But the problem is, once you go to 480p on the set here, progressive, which we're going to do as soon as we start the game, you can no longer change any, is bare bones. You cannot change aspect ratio, you can't do this, you can't do that. At first I was a bit bummed out about that, but turns out it's a good thing, because what happens is, you're getting a raw 480p analog signal, nothing else. And that's why you cannot, so the set is bypassing the circuitry of the TV set, right? All the functionality is gone with it. So it just goes straight to just bare bones 480p. That's why you cannot change the aspect ratio or do anything. So it's got to be widescreen. So with the PlayStation 2 version of Resident Evil 4, you can go full screen here, because it's a 16:9 game on a 4:3 canvas, right? So stretch to 16:9, and when you go to the options on the PS2, and by the way, that game supports 480p on that console, you can stretch vertically. Now that's useless for a 4:3 set because you're just stretching the image, vertically. It's stretched, it doesn't look good. But here, because it's stretched horizontally, it will also stretch vertically. Boom, you get a full image. So here today we're doing, you get the gecko codes. Now the code of this game, thank you for the follow. The code of this game is different. So with Double Dash, you can see here, GM4E01 or 01. I think it might be 01. And it's the same. So the codes worked, the gecko codes, which is another thing you can do with Swizz, but it didn't with this game here, and that's because the game ID is different. So all I did is just copy and copy the oh man, I done good faith. There we go. Copy the GM4E01, just copy it and change the make a copy of it and change the name, the code to GM4E64, and boom, perfect. So 16:9 aspect ratio, so this will expand the field of view and you get true, anamorphic widescreen. It is widescreen. This expands the field of view. That's what widescreen is all about. And with that in mind, we're gonna get started. Hi there, stock photo guy. Hi there, spiteful frog. And the good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah, this set works very well with DVDs. Okay, let's go. And hold the B button all the way, and the game will ask you if you're on progressive mode, which is 480p. There you go. And now we're 480p, and that's the highlight of the set here for me, the ability to do 480p widescreen on a CRT, which is great. In a big size, a 36-inch, 34.5 viewable. Okay, so we're gonna chill tonight. Again, I already did the 150cc and all that shit before. It was on the channel on the YouTube, archived in there. So we're gonna chill out here with a good old 50cc at first. Now here's the thing that's weird. It's kind of weird about this, and the Plus as well. If you go here, it goes straight to 200. I'm not sure if this is actually 200. They boast about it, but I'm not sure if it works on real hardware, because I know the Plus, it says that the 200cc does not work on real hardware. So I'm not sure here, and 100cc is gone. So I'm not sure if that's just like a mistake, if it's still 100 and maybe it'll after 200. I don't know. We're gonna do 50 at first anyways. Cinder Stubborn, how you doing? We'll start with a good old classic combo here, Mario and Luigi. And I'm using a normal controller, the black one. I left that one there for decoration. So we're gonna go in order here. So I'm gonna show you the tracks. So we have, the original game, we have Mushroom Cup, Luigi Circuit, Peach Beach, Baby Park, Dry Desert, so on and so forth. However, you see there 1 out of 3. So if you press down on your D-pad, you're gonna have the extra tracks. I'll let you read the tracks there. As you can see, there's from the 3DS, the DS, the Wii, so you can play Wii tracks on your GameCube with Double Dash, which is pretty awesome. That's why I want to play this hack, And there you go. There's some more here. We're gonna try to go through all of them tonight. Okay? 3DS, GBA, DS. Thank you, Boogie, for the resub. 22 months, nearly 2 years, bro. How bad you're at. The Genesis. Very good, my friend. Thank you very much. Duodecimos, como está? Good to see you. Oh, by the way, Parma. The region is Parma. You had the Eremoscia. The sort of French R is more common in that region. I was looking it up. In Sicilian, sort of a weak R sometimes. But Parma, apparently, I was doing some weird. I'll send you a link later. Anyways, Flower Cup. This is the vanilla, I believe. Is it? Waluigi Stadium? Was that original there? No, I'm not sure. Anyways, I'll go through all the pages here. There we go, GBA. And 64, fucking awesome, my favorite. Wii, I love the Wii. We're gonna play the Wii here eventually. I love Mario Kart, it was great. I don't know anything past the Wii, to be honest. Mario Kart 8, I mean, we tried here the other day, it didn't go well. I don't know, you know the problem is with Mario Kart 8? It's sorta, it's too much for me. It's like a bit overwhelming, too much crap everywhere. I don't know, you're sideways, you're flying around. I don't know, man, I'm more of a less is more kind of guy. So it's like Mario Party. I prefer the N64, specifically the third one. Even on the GameCube, it started to get too fucking complicated. It takes forever to get you the actual minigames. It's like, right? It's like a Donkey Kong Bonanza. I look at the game. I'll be honest with you, it looks repulsive to me. I don't want to play that. It looks like just loud trash. Sorry, you like the game, I understand, but I don't. You know, I don't want to touch it. I love Donkey Kong. Grew up with it. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, it is a weird. It is a weird sound. Oh, Motocon knows. There you go. He's from there. Yeah, we're talking about it. There's a singer. I forgot his name. Antonio something. What's his name again? He has that Erimosia. Because you know, I'm trying to hear. We all learning, and my wife and kids, they have a problem with the R. You know, and they have different degrees of R. Ferrari, you know, you have the double R in Italiano. Ha! Shit. A good word is a perfect word is Ferrari. You know, it's not Ferrari. Overkill. Ferrari. Right? But some people can do it, even Italians. So they're trying to like taking the approach of fake until you make it. They can do it. I'm trying to teach them. It's like Ferrari. It comes out something unholy. I say, I can't understand you. Just say Ferrari. They'll be fine with you having an American accent. It's okay. Don't do the Ferrari. I feel like that. You just that's not an R. That's I don't know what that is. Why would I throw that? Keep that. See, one of the advantages here of I got to start doing my thing here. One of the cool things about let me tell you about Double Dash. I used to hate it. When I came in and played this game the first time, I was like, what the fuck is this? This is, remember when I told you less is more for me? And I don't like change. I'm old, man. I don't like complications. So I had to play this game. I was like, I got to take care of 2 fucking drivers now? What is this? 1 driver was enough. I hated the fucking thing. I didn't want to play it. And now, wouldn't you know, as you play those games and you sort of come back to this one here, it is the most unique of them because of this. And I got to use it. Now you can't, it's pretty interesting. You can use your characters here, the double characters, to save items, do item management. So I want to save the green shell here. Just go ahead and swap the characters. It's pretty awesome. I'm even getting used to the drifting, which I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. Never been a drifting kind of guy. I'm trying to get used to it. The Antonio Mesh, I'll just find it here. I have it on my... I'll have it here. Antonio. I'll just put Erimosia. Che cosa? Come on, dude. I just had the fucking thing the other day. I'm having to use two browsers here because of the ads on YouTube are out of control. Okay, it's not on Brave. So I've been using Brave, to be honest, for YouTube. You know, I don't feel like watching the disgusting ads. If the ads were at least entertaining, I'll do it. I put up with them on Twitch to support the guys, and I really do. I have some. Let's see, Antonio, Moshe, Antonio, not Antonia. Maybe it's not Antonio. The fuck is going on? It's like I'm leaving an alternative. I just looked at it, it was all over. No, it's not Antonio. Is that Francesco Guccini? Let me see. It was him. No, that's... Oh, it is. It's not Antonio. Fuck you on about. Francesco Guccini. It's some, so, he's 85. He was born in 1940. And I was checking out, he's from Modena. I was checking some of his music out. There you go, that's the guy. But there was other guys on the list there that had this phenomenon. Francesco Guccini. It sounds interesting. This is one of the last great Mario Kart games. Do you like Wii, the Wii one? I love 64. 64 is awesome. That for me. You know what is awesome about? I tell you one thing. Even on this game here, past the 64 one. Let me go ahead and go on a rant here about the fucking blue shell and how much I hate it. And I look for a cheat here to disable it. Okay? I don't even want it. I despise the blue shell so much. It doesn't balance fucking anything. People say, I should balance it out. No, the items do. The blue shell, you're more often than not, as the game works, you're liable to get it when you're like one of the last, like you're way behind, right? And the blue shell, what does it do? It goes after the first place. So essentially, fuck yeah, you fuck. Essentially, the blue shell, God, those fucking guys always get me. The blue shell is essentially punishing you for winning. It's fucking dumb. It's not, it doesn't even, like, the other day, it was me, my daughter, and my son were playing it. My son was way behind, right? It was me and my daughter, she was giving me a run for my money. She beat me in one of the races, right? Because I didn't do it, but, okay. So my son was way behind. We're on the, I think we're doing the Grand Prix, right? And he had the blue shell, and I'm there battling with my, against my daughter, right? We were toe to toe, man. And then what happened? I got hit with a blue shell. She didn't win, I still recovered, but still, it punished me against her. It didn't change the fact that he was way behind. It didn't do anything for him. I don't get it. I don't get the fucking blue shell, man. And it becomes too much. Now, you might be surprised to hear this if you didn't play the game enough, because it's so fucking rare. The blue shell does exist in in Mario Kart 64, but it's so fucking rare that it, you know, it's not like with this game here right at started. A blue shell, blue shell, blue shell. I can't stand the blue shell. I can't stand the concept. It doesn't matter if you put in the comments 300 years from now on YouTube, in defense of the blue shell. I find it garbage. I find it like a trash item. It punishes the winner of the race. It doesn't make any sense. And it doesn't, it very seldom will help the person who threw the shell. I don't fucking get it, man. If I could live in a world that the blue shell didn't exist, I'll be happy. Why do 3 of my favorite streamers have to be online playing cool shit? No, go watch the other guys, man. Fuck out of here. Mike Matei's on, you choose Mike Matei. That's just the way it is. The Wii one is okay. Yeah, it is. I never played with the wheel thing. I have a wheel here. Where the fuck is that thing? I have a wheel for the GameCube. It didn't work very well. I tried to get used to it, but because it would be cool, right? But it just, I went back to the controller. The controller's fine. Jess MS, how you doing? Boogie Boogie, will you throw her a shout out, please? Whenever she shows up here, if you don't mind, if you're around. Automatically. Cool streamer, that one. Has my endorsement, not that means much. Mario 64 Recompile, I've heard of it. Is that the one? And I think they threw in some HD textures in there. There's one that did. I want to do the Mario Kart 64. I need to go back to that game because apparently, God, I hope I'm not too late and Nintendo's like nuked everything. Do you remember Render 96? I played it here once on the channel, and I'm kind of freaking out right now because I can't find the fucking file. I don't know where it is. I need that guy, the Brazilian guy, Padoka Gaming, to show up because he's the one that fixed it up for me. I couldn't fucking get the thing going. And now, you ever put shit everywhere in a computer and just, you can't fucking find a file? I know I have the game. It took me forever to find a Silent Hill Enhanced Edition. It wasn't a, you know, you put shit in like dumbass folders. Like I had a folder called PC Games, and I was like, where is my fucking Silent Hill 2 Extended? Sorry, Enhanced Edition, right? It was in a separate fucking folder under Documents or some shit, titled Games. Like, what the fuck? Why would I do that? Ah! Suck it, bitch! Alright, prepare to die. So it's kind of... Ugh. That's what happens, dude. Oh, Maron, the fucking green shell. Okay, not the... See what I'm talking about is I think with some of the games, and I've heard Mario Kart World is sort of like that, is like you're not as much as you're racing. That was a fake. Fuck. Like, at some point you're getting hit so many fucking times you're barely racing anything. I hit him with a green shell. It sort of becomes a cacophony of nonsense. I think the new games for me, that's what the problem. See, this here is still simple enough, you know. It is a lot of stuff, but still, you know. Some of the new games is just, I don't know, man. It's too much. I gotta tell you, like, at first I was like, nah. When I watched the trailer of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I watched, who was it? Maximilian Dude, who was reviewing all the mechanics. I was like, wow, that looks awesome. And then the more I look, I haven't played the game, and I don't have to be honest. The more I look into it, the more repulse I get. I don't like the looks. I can't get past it. The colors, everything is just fucking stole it! Wow, did I get hit on this race, huh? Mario Kart World is flawed, so I hear. Keep hearing about it. Keep hearing a lot of bad things. This is boring and whatnot. And thank you, Woogie, for the shout out. I only play Mario Kart Super Nintendo and 64 and 8 Deluxe. I play very tiny bit of Deluxe. We tried to play here for an hour last time online. It didn't work. I played Ugats. I say I play, I sat down, I play, like, for real. Super Mario Kart, I grew up with it. Mario Kart 64, I grew up with it. And then when I went back to gaming, Double Dash and the Wii. I haven't done, like, fully completed the Wii one, but I played quite a bit of it, you know. Not back in the day, recently. I think like a couple of years ago, a year ago. I have... What's the name of that one on the GBA? Super Circuit or something? I have that one. Played a tiny bit. I haven't played DS or none of that. So that's all going to be new to me. The one I played the most... 64 and the Super Mario Kart, both of them. I need to go back to Super Mario Kart because I haven't done the 150cc. Technically, I did with the Horizons, a hack, and it was fucking horrific. It was horrific. It was 150cc was nightmarish, man. And yeah, if I had to list a favorite so far, though, look, I say N64, but let's face it, it is nostalgia. I do like the game. But it is that nostalgia factor, I think. If I had to step out the nostalgia completely and just see which game do you like the most so far, it would be this one here. I like this game here. I like being a hero. No, I like this game. It's a lot of fun. And with this hack here, and by the way, it's easy to find online. Just make sure you get the 2.0. Where's the link? I can't link it. If it contains the whole, like the game information, I'm not gonna link it, but it's literally the first Google result on a certain archival website. You know what I mean? So far, it can't be touched by DMCA. I hope it stays that way. That website is a blasting. Archive.org. Fucking A. Okay. I like how you can change characters, and there's a certain there's a certain amount of strategy, you know. Management resource here. You manage your items, you know, by swapping the characters. It's pretty cool. Even the, I should hate the drifting, but I'm kind of doing it. You know, I'm trying to get used to it to make part of it. I think the thing is that with the drifting is that I just want to race, and you're kind of worrying about drifting. But now I kind of begin to like it. You know, I begin to like this drifting stuff. Here you can hold the item behind your character. However, oftentimes I defend myself from red shells by simply shooting at the last minute. So it works pretty well. It's another strategy. And I knew that since the first one. A lot of people don't do that. You can hold the green shell, right? And protect yourself against red shells. Cetriolo Patata, come stai? Gumpa. Doing well, my friend, doing well. Mi piace questo gioco. GBA Mario Kart. We're gonna play that one. I would play it now if I wasn't using this display, because you know it's widescreen. So I'll wait for when I get a 4x3 monitor or TV. Then we'll play that. Yeah. But the N64 game, I agree with you, Jess, is just something magical about it. And look, you can't deny nostalgia because it is an attachment you have. It's the same when you grew up with a family. Let's say you have family, say, oh, blood is thicker than water, right? But if you have a sister or brother you never grew up with, I have a couple, right? Whenever we didn't grow up together. And we're family, and I'm here if they ever need me. But it's not the same. So it is something you're familiar with. It does count. It absolutely does. It won't count for somebody that didn't have it. But you can sort of, if you didn't have that, you can sort of understand the person, right? You grew up with the N64, as did I, and for me the original as well, because I think I'm older than you. Award ceremony. So it does add extra value, absolutely. It's you have a lot of memories with the game. Just I don't know, think about being in a relationship with a person. You have stuff in common. You spend time together. You know, it's familiar. You know, it does matter. It absolutely does. When I say it doesn't matter, it's when somebody is just purely nostalgia and they can see anything wrong with it. Like for me, is the most nostalgic, the one I like the most that clicks with me is the N64 one. But I really like this one here, so I still keep an open mind. And look, even Mario Kart 8, I will give it a shot. I will sit here, I will play the game. Okay, maybe I'll like it. Remember, I didn't like this game the first time I played it. I thought it was poo-poo. I thought it was crazy. Two drivers, why? But you know, sometimes you gradually open your mind. Hey, thank you very much, Cetriolo Patata. Grazie. Grazie. For the 1,000 bits, I appreciate it. 1,000 bits, huh? Easy now. Rami piccioli. Mi piace piccioli. I like piccioli. It's good stuff. Thank you very much. I'll try the Wii one before it. It's funny you mention the Wii U. It's basically the same. I have the Wii U Mario Kart 8 hooked up right now for my kids in my son's room. So we open a thing. I have the memory card here. we'll go for the second cup then. Oh yeah, so I let him play the deluxe first, and I say, okay, I'm gonna hook up the Wii U, and then my daughter was like, oh, it doesn't have the extra tracks. I was like, you're gonna play it, you're gonna love it. The tracks in there are enough. That's the thing with kids, if you give them more, they might get spoiled. But she was a good girl, so I said, no, that's okay, Daddy. Say no, yeah, it's fine. It's HD. She said, well, thank you for the follow. She said, oh, this one, she's like talking resolution. 90 years old. She's like, well, this one is 1080p. See, I know, well, 720p is enough if the Wii U is 720p. A lot of the games, the console can do 1080p, but it doesn't mean the games are going to be in 1080p. Same thing with the Xbox 360. Most of the games are 720. I told her, let's go in order here. Let's get all the characters. Piccioli. Ti fascisti piccioli, huh? So this one is going to have a 3DS track. See, the 3DS, I have no idea. I never had that console. DS I have, my son played the DS a lot. I just put on his Nintendo DS. Legally. Yeah, right. So, and the Wii Coconut Mall. R4 Gold for the win. DS Desert Hills. So a lot of those Coconut Mall I'll know, because I played the Wii a bit. There you go, you know that. Sei Siciliano? Yeah, I can't wait for the Wii one. I like the Wii. In fact, the most beautiful course ever made for me, the most beautiful track. Fuck you, Wario. It's I don't know the name, the fall one, because I love fall. I just love it. Autumn, whatever you want to call it. What's the name of that track? I think it might be in here. I know it's on Double Dash Plus. Stop stealing it! Are you ready to die? Shit! Okay, those are kind of crap items. I don't want them. Give me a red shell here. The fuck was that? Oh, he shot something. Thought he morphed into two. A glitch in the matrix here. Get ready to meet your maker, you fat fuck. Get out of the way. You know, Bowser and fucking Wario, they always stand in the way after you hit him. The bastard. Somehow they find a way. Life, finds a way. Thank you once again, Cetriolo Patata. And Mudokan, good to have you here, too. Mudokan, trying to remember, are you the teacher guy? The guy that teaches, the guy who's actually Sicilian? Trying to remember. I was like, where's that guy? And you've been here all along? Right? You had that CRT that had... usually I remember well. I think it is you, right? And you had the CRT that has cart, but it wasn't RGB, so it was working only in black and white. Hey, it is you. I was thinking, I was not sure. Oh, that's good. I was like, oh man, I think that guy he's gone forever. You've been here all along, goddammit. I couldn't place the name. So I know, yeah, you are. Ah, there you go. So yeah, that's how you know, Peachuli. I love that word, Peachuli. It's good. We had that lively talk about Sicilian, you know, dialects that one time with Resident Evil 4. We're playing Resident Evil 4. It was a misunderstanding. I think you thought, or maybe I did in my senile mom, and saying that, what was it? That a person from like Palermo wouldn't understand a person from Catania or something like that. But that's not what I meant. I mean, there's words, right? But absolutely. Oh yeah, so I've been learning well now. I've been learning. I'm sitting down learning now. I'm watching a lot of content, and I think I'll get there. It's, you know, I never actually sat down, like, actually fucking learn. Like, sit down, I'm gonna learn this thing, like, well. And it's just natural, man. It clicks. It's a pleasure. It's very good. So I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, there was a guy in the comments that wrote cringe. I don't know which part he was referring to. He was a bit cringy, but that's fine. You know, why can't ever just cringe sometimes? It's part of life, right? God damn it! I need a pillow. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here. Did you end up getting an RGB card set? Cause yeah, boy, we need to get in touch and email. There's a look. I don't just talk about it if you're. I'll tell you what. I'll send you an email. Cause I think if I'm correct, you alternate between Sicily and the UK. So let's get acquainted, because there's a few things from Italy that I'm very interested in. Specifically, a very tiny, it's not big, a very tiny CRT called... Now, I don't know if the name sounds English. What the fuck is this? What was that? Just stop that. I say Brian Vega, but it's Italian, so shouldn't it be Brian Vega? Anyways, it's a very beautiful little CRT that is Italian by Antonio Zanussi. And it came out in 1964 in black and white only. And then it was re-released in 1989 as a color set, but RF, so that's still gonna be PAL. Get the fuck out of here! God. CRT, Vecchi tubo a catodico. Tubo a catodico? The sets that I use here. It's funny that you mentioned that. Oh, what is happening? Why you... What the fuck is... What was that? She just... she just slowed down. Oh, come on, dude. Hitting that fucking thing now every time. TV a tubo catodico. Catodico. It's catodico? Is emphasis on ta. Ha! Goodbye, sweet prince. So yeah, in 1989, they re-released the set as a color set. After this here, I'll take a look at what happened with the stream elements here. And then in 2007, they re-released the set again, this time in color and with RGB card. So, and not only that, Bob from Metro RGB asked the makers, and the set can even be modded to NTSC. What is this shit? Oh, Maron! I don't know why I stopped that here. Chiudi quella fogna di bocca! You fuck. I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win. There you go. Yay. It's 50cc. Catodico. Perfetto. De birra e fregna. Il baffo si impregna. Yeah, Italian is awesome. Italiano, CRT. Ingrandu. Okay, what was the stream elements? Raw was Wario. Thank you very much for resubbing for 6 months. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you kindly. And Motocon, once again, is a great pleasure having you here. It's fantastic. I still have your email. We'll keep in touch. You got a few Italian learners. Good. The more the merrier. Boogie says cringe. Boogie, here's one for you. Chiudi quella fogna di bocca. with a cringe shit. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Italian food is my favorite, always has been. Spaghetti bolognese, which is not bolognese at all. But I still love it though. I'll bite my hat off. Hey, where's the macaroni and gravy? Ma che cosa macaroni and gravy? It's funny how it is. Cataquacks, oh, that's what they're called. They're getting me every time here. This rage all the time you played it. When the clock's here, that was horrific. Retro Rude. I gotta tell you, I love Mario Kart, but every time I have to do 150cc is just fucking horrific. It is horrible. The rubber band and the cheating, it's so fucking, it's, man. Every time I go like, well, okay, I'm gonna play Mario Kart, a new one, a new entry. I'm very excited about it, but then I remember, yeah, I'm gonna have to do 150cc, and I. There you go, we got the Wii stage here on the GameCube. Fucking phenomenal. Staicito. Check that out, broski. I like the stage. I like the Wii game. The Wii game is pretty good too. I mean, they got rid of the double driver stuff, but it's okay because it is what makes this year game. Oh, come on, man. Get the thing. It's what makes this year game unique, right? Yeah! They are crafty. They are. Oh! Story of my. Give me that. Damn it! Really avoiding those. Fucking hell, what fun go! If you're struggling like this, look, I'm not gonna make any 100 people, even 100 cc's promises today. I just want to chill. He just wanted to grill. Now he wants to kill. Where did I see that? There's a meme somewhere. He just wanted to grill. Now he wants to kill. Oh yeah, I remember. It was at the time of the protests. I'm not even gonna mention the name, but it was people were protesting all over, right? It was political, and they came across this couple, this old couple. They live in like a mansion, and they start breaking the gate, and then the guy comes out with a fucking rifle. This grandpa, right? More like a dad, and his lady with a little handgun. And like, oh, like how are you getting in here? And then somebody they made a few memes of them, that couple. One of them, he was dressed like the Joker, and she was Harley Quinn. And the other one was him holding the rifle, and it just said that. Yeah, I remember it said he just wanted to grill, and now he just wants to kill. I love memes, man. It can be a lot of fun. And gotta make yourself laugh, you know. Oh shit! Come on, man! You saw the fucking banana from 1,000 miles away. One thing is weird is that you don't have the rear view mirror here, right? But on the list of cheats, oh. On the list of cheats, there was one for the rear view mirror, but it looked more complicated and it moves down the interstate, so I didn't fuck with it. Nor the fact that you can download Twitch clips. Yeah, you can. Had a favorite Italian joint in Massachusetts. I miss it. I need to find a decent place here in Florida. Well, Florida has a lot of paisanos because a lot of folks moved from the Northeast. So there's a lot of Italian folk from New Jersey, New York. At least when I lived there, it was quite a few of them. Mario's Japanese or Italian? Well, I don't know how the other things, but they are he's Italian. His Italian. Dolores is Italian. Although the new one, you forgot Brooklyn. Yeah, because he could also be American. On the Super Mario Super Show, and I think on the CDI game, if there's such a thing, right? He is from Brooklyn. He's American. And also with the movies now, right? With the new movie, they just made him, he's Chris Pratt, essentially. He's American. But originally he's Italian, but of course he was designed by Japanese, but he's still American. It's like Silent Hill, like the first game, right, is a Japanese game, but it's set in America, even though it has a lot of Japanese stuff in it. Technically, is like the idea of America through a Japanese lens. Right, the lore, not just the lore, but the places as well. So I believe the way it was done is they visited a place in America and then took note of everything, took some pictures, and then based the idea of what America was on that. Also adding a bunch of movie references. But I would say now it's kind of, I would say I've always considered Mario to be Italian, right? Because of the accent and everything. But now I'll say it's shifting to be just plain Italian American, so American. Like with the movie and all that. Because, yeah, the movies do affect the, God damn it, the movies do affect the games. I mean, look at the new Donkey Kong design. It's clearly the movie, right? The movie was very, very successful. I like the movie. I really did. I like the movie. So I think that Mario is going to be, maybe not in the games. I'm not sure. Maybe in the games you still have the, the woohoo, Mamma Mia and all that. Woo, spaghetti. You know what blew my mind the first time is when I got Super Mario 64, and I let him, I left the controller alone, and they have that animation that he first, it's so awesome. First time I saw it, I was like, no way. So he falls asleep, right, sitting down, if you've never seen it, and then eventually he lays down completely and goes deep asleep. And he goes, oh, ravioli, oh, spaghetti, oh, mamma mia. I was like, no way. So yeah, it's still pretty Italian back then. Like I said, the movies are going to affect that now. But it was not always. Like, I grew up with the Super Mario Super Show. It was on when I was a kid. We loved that show. And because of Captain Lou Albano, right? Who is a paisano, but he's American. Why would I shoot that? You should keep, I'm not thinking straight here. You should keep those fucking red shells to the very bitter end, because shit like that happens. Leave the banana here. Get another item, bro. Give me that! There you go. Americano Italian food non è buono. Ma che cazzo stai dicendo? Of course it's good. Italian American food is good. Sorry, that is one I'll disagree with the actual Italians. My favorite dish ever is spaghetti bolognese. It's awesome. I don't care. Spaghetti meatballs. It's not authentic. You know what else was not authentic? Fucking tomatoes. They came from South America. Spent 200 fucking years in Italy, used as ornamental, fruits, because the first people that ate, they were nobility, and they ate out of, what's it called, pewter, dishes, plates, which reacts with the tomato, extracts lead, and they were all poison, and then tomato became known as a poison plant, right? And for 200 fucking years, nobody fucking used it in Italy. And it's not from there. So give up all the dishes because they're not authentic. See, how far back do we go? It's very simple, the whole argument, Italian, American. It's just, those people left a long time ago, and they developed their own stuff. In spirit, they're still Italian, but obviously not from Italy. They don't have to be, they have their own thing going on, But hey, taste is, excuse me, please. But taste is that thing, you don't like it, don't like it. I totally get somebody from from Bologna, right? Saying, well, this is not Bolognese, this is nonsense. The mayor had a few words to say about it, the mayor of that town. He said, spaghetti Bolognese doesn't exist. I said, well, it does because I fucking eat it every. But I get what he means. I get both sides. Believe me, I do. Yeah. But I like some stuff. There's some stuff. And look, there's a lot of Italians in South America as well. You know, they have their own language down there, or I don't know if you call it a dialect, but it's called Italian. And here's what's funny. In North America, most of the immigrants were from southern Italy, Mezzogiorno. And they were from Sicily, Calabria, all those places, right? And in South America was the opposite. They were from the north. So in South America, and I've been there, with the Italian diaspora in there, polenta, which you know, polentino is polenta from the north. It's is the preferred dish. It's very popular in there. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so that's the other cup. We did the other one. And now we'll go Yoshi and Birdo. It's a fun game, man. So, okay, we did that one. So now we'll do this one here. 3DS, Mario Circuit, GBA Shy Guy Beach, which would be interesting to see in 3D, right? Like, you know what I mean. DS Shroom Ridge, 3DS Shy Guy Bazaar. Screw History Channel. I'm kind of informed. I like my history. I don't know much about it, but I try my best. Yeah. It's the same thing, like, you know, we're talking the other day about Italian, like which one? Because with Italian, it was pretty much, right, they took the Tuscan variety of Italian and it makes sense, right? Because Italy was a bunch of small republics, and they just unified, right? And they spoke all those different languages, which is fun. In Italy, they're very humble with that because they call it dialects, but in reality, they're different languages. Like, I heard that fellow Metatron speak Sicilian, proper Sicilian, right, from Palermo. I'm not saying that the other ones aren't. I'm saying, look, he's speaking proper Sicilian. I couldn't understand most of it, to be honest. I understood a few words. Like, Italian, I understand most of it. I got no problem. For me, the problem has always been speaking it. Understanding is fine. Sometimes I've been to Italian streamers here, and I gotta tell them, because I don't like derailing their stream. Just I don't like people coming here speaking all sorts of different languages. Like a guy comes in here and say a bunch of stuff in Russian. Like, how the fuck am I gonna know that, right? So when I go to an Italian streamer, I tend to speak Italian, write in Italian, but I oftentimes have to use Google Translate. I know what I want to say a lot, but I don't know how to write it. I've never, you know, partook in the written language, but understanding, not a problem at all. Sometimes I might have to say, per favore, parla italiano lento, so I can understand it, because if you go too crazy, and of course you have to speak the standard variety. I know a thing or two in Sicilian, but not much, just a word or two that I know from back in the day. But yeah, it is interesting. So they picked the Tuscan variety, and so in essence, nearly all Italians are Italian, sort of a standard Italian, sort of a second language, right? Although, oh come on, what the fuck? Although people are speaking more and more just standard Italian. Like, I was surprised this guy was like, he's talking about the verb, which I really like, and I've heard it said back in the day, pisciare. To eat, but in a Mudokan would know that. So instead of mangiare, it's pisciare, which is very funny. Comes from the Greek, apparently, but it's seen as rude in Sicily sometimes. Kind of rude, kind of not proper, right? Anyways, he was gonna call this friend of his, who was also from Sicily, to hear him say that word. And it's funny to me because he mentioned that when he called the guy answered in standard Italian. But he was on a call on the stream or something, and he wanted him to speak Sicilian. So he asked the guy, he said, what's wrong, you forgot Sicilian? And the guy switched to Sicilian. So they do code switching. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like, think I guess think of it like that. Let's say you speak with a lot of slang, like, right, street English, I guess. And when you go to a job interview, you're not going to talk like that, right? You're going to speak, or when you write an essay. Write an essay about, I don't know, Julius Caesar, and you're going to be, yo, Julius Caesar was the top dog. No cap. No, you're going to write proper. So I guess that's sort of the equivalent, or the approximate in English. And I understand that. But it is a bit sad, because, you know, I think over time, it's liable to be lost, all those languages, you know. And that happens in a lot of different places, sometimes quite forcefully. You think France, when they just say, guess what, everyone is going to speak Parisian now, right? Ska, poof it down, yeah? I tell my, here, you love this one, my 3-year-old, she's taken forever. I say, Bonnie, pisciati. And she's like, pisciati? It's, eat in Italian? Yeah, sorta. Eat. You know, kids, they take forever to eat sometimes. But it was very funny. Because she repeated perfect. Pisciati? Kids are cute. I'm a bit bummed out because that's our last one. I don't think my wife, she can bear another one. The last pregnancy was a bit complicated, and it's just, yeah, it's a shame. Well, we have 3. I need more. I love kids. It's good. I tell you, the kids wake up here is just so much fun. You know, they're fun. They're happy here. They're laughing. Like, just before going to bed last night, they're running up and down the hallway here and playing, and it's fun to hear. Yeah, I won't lie to you, sometimes it gets annoying to try to hear something, you're on the phone or some shit, right, and you just tell them, hey, knock it off. But, you know, most of the time I'm hearing them, is like, I'm happy that the kids are happy, you know what I mean? This is a good house for kids. I try to make it. I'm not going to give a sub story, but my childhood was not great. I want them to have the opposite. Every parent is like that, right? You want your kids to have better. And I'm happy to tell you that the kids are very happy here. And they love the games here. I'm thinking of sending even my son. He likes some of those modern consoles. I'm thinking of bringing the Samsung, that HD set, and leaving in his room. And just tell him, you know, when Daddy needs you to stream, then I'll come here and pick it up if you don't mind, and give you a flat panel. It's because I need room here. It benefits me as well. Because I need the room where the HD set is right now. It's very light, it's very slim. Come on, cataquack. I love the beach stages. They're nice and chill. Oh, I wanted to tell y'all, especially Woogie, the live streams, the online live streams, I decided to put them on YouTube. Why not? You know, it was fun. It's part of the channel. I don't see why I have to keep that unlisted or any of that shit. Essentially, I stopped caring about that channel in that sense. So, like, what's going to be seen, what's not going to be seen. So I'm just going to make everything seen. You know the part where we struggle with Mario Kart 8 for an hour? I could have cut that part out, even within YouTube. I didn't. I'm not going to do none of that shit now. Oh, God. So essentially, you took an hour. Well, don't fucking watch it then. It's that simple. Not going to be cutting stuff unless I want to, you know. It's like 10 people watching it. Who cares? So I just made them all public today and just leave them on the channel. Why not? Swap the characters. Be careful with the fakes. Oh no! That tree went right at me. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some 6th gen stuff. We got some. I have behind the GameCube. I have all the cables needed for the Dreamcast and the PS2. So I can change the consoles quite easily now. So I don't have to worry about setting anything up besides sound or anything like that for the upcoming days, you know. Walter Boone was Italian. His real name was Theodore Nikolov. You know who else was, ethnically? Napoleon Bonaparte. he voiced Mario. I'm drinking some juice here. Super Mario Bros. 3. You know, that cartoon I didn't watch. I watched the Super Mario Super Show, but the Super Mario Bros. 3 never came out where I was. I didn't see it. I was aware of it after a while, but I didn't see it. It was just Super Mario Super Show and Zelda that I was able to watch. And to be honest, I was not into Zelda, and I tell you why. Because I didn't have the game. I never played the game back in the day. I didn't have Zelda. Later on, I got Zelda for the Game Boy. So, in retrospect, I would have watched the cartoon. I would have been more excited about the cartoon. Because it was Zelda. It's like, it meant nothing to me. I didn't have the game. I wanted a fucking Nintendo, but I didn't have it. You know. He was born in France by 3 years. You know what I was reading about him, which is interesting how it is. You think your kids are going to be like you. Well, not always, right? His dad, apparently, was a Corsican nationalist. He wanted Corsica to be free from France and independent. I don't know if he wanted back to Italy or what was the case, but either way, he wanted nothing to do with France. And then his son was initially like that because he grew up with his dad, right? And then later on, he became the polar opposite and became the fucking emperor of France. And France takes over everything. His dad was probably rolling in his grave, right? Yeah, his dad was a Corsican nationalist. Very interesting. And he was not short. That is a nonsense, by the way. It's just historical nonsense that Napoleon Bonaparte was short. He was not. He was average height. I remember a clips of a black news reporter where a fly flies into his mouth and starts speaking. I saw that one. Get the fuck out of this backwoods fucking place. I seen that. That's funny. Wii Mario Kart Edition, 3-star in a box. Good score. Excellent. Citriolo Patata. Very good. Very good find. I bought Mario Kart Wii. Oh, I want to mention it here. I'm working toward having this game online. It is possible, so we can play. Since the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe went nowhere, we'll try again at some point in time. So the only thing I have missing, thanks to Woogie here, because there's a place where you can get the patch ISO file, but you have to create a Discord. I don't want a Discord anymore. I don't want nothing to do with that. So I asked Woogie, can you go there and find it? First I gave him the wrong Discord because the guys, they fucked up in the description. Then, thanks to the comments, I found the right place. Anyways, Woogie got me the patch ISO. Legally. And then, so I got the tutorial, Woogie. I gave the guy a couple of bucks, right? His own Ichio. That's how I pronounce it. So I now just need the broadband adapter. That's all. I know they have cheaper broadband adapters, but they kind of stick out of the console. So I want to buy one original broadband adapter for the stream. So it's nice, beautiful under the console. And then I'm going to buy more of them, the cheaper ones, so I can play offline LAN here with my wife and kids. Yeah. I would have joined Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I was fast. No, you wouldn't, because it didn't fucking work. We tried here for an hour, and the thing wouldn't go. It's on YouTube. You can go on YouTube and see us struggle there for a fucking hour. I think it's the second playing online stream. It didn't fucking work. We couldn't join anything. We couldn't do shit. Well, gods. His mother was from a previous noble family, lower nobility. Still higher than trailer trash like me here. He was considered short because he walked around with two very tall guards. Oh, there you go. By comparison. You want to look good, get two ugly guys next to you. Or, right? Or chicks. Seeing that on Family Guy. Who was it? Mag. Oh, I'm here to, hi Meg. And she's like, who the fuck are you? She's like, I'm here to accompany you so you look better by comparison. She's like, that's nonsense. And then a guy walks by with a varsity jacket and asks her, hey Meg, did you suddenly get more attractive? And she hugs the guard. Yeah! Good old Family Guy. The broadband adapter for the GameCube, yeah. Which I never understood why they did that, right? What is it? GCN, GameCube Nintendo. Should be and GC, but they never did. It's weird. Yeah, exactly. It ain't cheap. Cheap. It ain't cheap, but I need to get one. I mean, I can't do anything without it. Well, with the Mario Kart Wii, apparently can go online quite, apparently a lot easier than Double Dash on original hardware. You can do an emulation too. That's the beauty of it, by the way. It's awesome you can do an emulation. Because like Chase here, fuck. Chase, one of our friends here, he couldn't join on the Nintendo Switch Online. He doesn't want to pay for it, and I don't fucking blame him. So with Dolphin, with the Dolphin emulation, or the Wii, he has a Wii actually, he'll be able to join no problem. What the fuck is going on here? Jesus. What is this place? What is this, Visenya? Okay. Is she far? Is she far gone? Oh, we got him. No way. Oh, the egg is kind of... Oh, you fuck! Fucking blew up the fucking... What is this mass? Boop. I fucking dodged this, you fuck. Alright, I got one here. Oh my god! Fuck! I need that. Oh, he... Ah! Damn it! Why would you go the opposite way? Suck on that! And off the cliff you go, you piece of shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. No sudden... What? Wow, Donkey Kong is way up there. Leave me alone. Get the... Oof, almost didn't get it. Huh. I need that! Damn it! Don't mind if I do. See what you did? You cunt and daughter! I love that saying from The Exorcist. Not sure where you... Come on, man, get the items. Keep missing out. So yeah, I'm a bit confused with the 200cc here, because isn't the place at 100cc? So I'm not sure what goes on. I think I will try the 200 at some point. I'm not sure. Look, there's a lot of stages here, so maybe by the time I'm done with all the stages, the stream will be over. You know? Am I gonna live here now? Shoot backwards. Send them the gifts. The gift of love and understanding. Oh! Nearly. I need that. Yeah, finally got one. Oh, sorry, Modicon, did you answer? Did you? Sorry if you answered and I missed out. Did you end up getting an RGB set for your gaming needs? Because yeah, some of those sets they'll have SCART, but is rare. But some of the older ones, special generic brands, like not the main brands, they'll have SCART that is not RGB. It happens. And the problem with that, if you're going to play 60 Hertz or PAL 60 or NTSC, is not going to work. Well, it's going to work, but in black and white, right? I got a pickle here now. I got a Zebo. I got 3 Zebos. There's a lot of Zebos here. And I'm excited about playing the console, but it's a very weird Brazilian system called PAL-M, and it does not work in color, even on my Trinitron, the 34-inch that plays NTSC, no problem. It doesn't know what to do with it. PAL-M is a system you might look and say, well, it's PAL, but kinda, not really. It's more similar to NTSC. It is 60 Hertz always. There's no 50 Hertz at all in PAL-M, the Brazilian PAL. It's pretty much NTSC with PAL color encoding. So in other words, the best of both worlds. But is more similar to NTSC. And yeah, so the system only works in black and white. I got a Shiny Bow adapter that's supposed to convert PAL-M to NTSC 3.58. So shipping has been slow. So once that gets in here, I'm gonna test the Zebo. Cause apart from that, I'm not sure. I have to fucking import a Brazilian fucking CRT for it. I don't know. That's a lot of work and money. Candy idea for now. I went for the upscaling route. Good route. It's a good route. My cry is for 4x3 Wii and PS1 games only. I also watch 9's NBA matches. Perfect. But how are you going to do upscaling? How are you going to do light gun with upscaling, though? Oh, you mean You mean you want to do on CRT 4x3 Wii and PS1 light gun? Well, the light gun, unless... Look, it's not impossible these days. You have something I've always wanted. Dual Decimals here has it, which is amazing. The Sinden light gun. So with the Sinden light gun, you can play modern... You can play light gun games on a modern display, and it works quite well. You should be on pre-order only. You know, I gotta buy that shit, because I know the minute I'll summon the money and I want to buy that crap, you'll be fucking gone. But the Sinden light gun is cool. You know what I want to play on that? Silent Hill Arcade, man. There's a Silent Hill arcade game with a light gun. I'm a big Silent Hill fan, so it takes place on a ship. It's pretty interesting. Woohoo! Can go up here. There we go. Oh yeah. Gotta weed your time. Fuck was that? Suck on that, Kimosabe! Ah! Come on, come on, come on, shoot him! Shoot him, Dad. Out of my way, dude. Fuck. No mean to turbo this time. You know, gotta get those mini turbos in. I never watched a guide on how to play this game well, to be honest. I think it would probably help a lot. But I don't know, whatever. I did the 150cc already. That was nightmarish, though. Maybe if I knew how to play better, it would have been smoother. Because look at this 50cc, and they're out here. Ah! Damn it. At least it didn't come back and hit me in the face. Yeah, 50cc, I'm already losing here, so... Not able to safely secure first place, so that might be a bit of an issue. Later on down the line, you know, still confused about the 200cc. Is it 200? Is it a mistake and it's just 100? But for some reason it's showing us 200. I thought the 200 was not possible on real hardware. So, not sure what's happening in there. I guess we can check it out later. Donkey Kong's on my fucking K's here, buddy. Give me that! Go before the fuck... Jesus, what? Dude, this is 50cc. Get the fuck out of here. It insists upon itself, Lois. It insists upon itself. Get the double. Double the chances. Ha! Prepare to die! Alright, let's secure this victory now. It's 50 fucking cc here, come on. There we go. Image looking good, sound look, that banana disappeared. Image and sound looking good, I forgot to ask. Usually I ask. Kept adjusting the sound here, it was kind of loud. I'm so tired today though, I slept like 3 hours. I don't know what's wrong with me, I can't sleep properly. Every time I go to sleep, I'm tossing and turning. And it takes fucking forever. And I'm always tired when I need to be awake. Fucking horrible. Why? You gotta pray Donkey Kong doesn't show up here. Ooh, look at her. What is that? Some kind of shield. If you can feel, I can heal. Wash it, banana. Get the double just in case. You never know. Keep it. Although by now I think it's pretty far. I think you're dominating here. As you should, it's 50cc for crying out loud. This is literally gaming for babies here. Die! There we go. Which games are you planning to play online? Mario Kart Double Dash this year, and Mario Kart Wii, and of course we'll do the retro Nintendo Switch. I'm keeping the Nintendo Switch here just off the frame, just on the cubicle on top of the Nintendo logo. So just in case, you know, we can play one of those days. So if I end the stream too early and I'm still fucking around here, we can play some retro games. There's a new project for Time Crisis. Waiting to see that development. Looks very promising. Awesome. Ciao, Cetriolo Patata. Buonanotte. Outstanding. Sorry, it is late for you. Thank you for the bits, man. Grazie. All right. Good shit. So does it save the records here? Oh, the babies, huh? Baby. The babies are weird. So it's like they live in the same reality as grown Mario and Luigi now. So it always comes to mind the Time Cop, you know, the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. The guy touches himself, his past self, and then it creates a fucking vortex in reality. It disintegrates. Ever seen that movie, Time Cop? I like how he's rude to himself. He say, tip, lay off the fucking donuts, okay? To his past self, the oh, the best part is him. You ever seen that movie? Like he's in a car. Oh my god, I wish I could find the part. It's he's in a car and is like his campaign assistant or something. He's a politician, I think. And the guy gives him some suggestion that he doesn't like, and he just slaps the fuck out of the guy. Slaps him like a bitch, like, Pah! And the guy is like bleeding, and then he goes, "Yeah, you idiot," and they start talking, and then he goes like, and the guy is like, I love that scene. AVGN spoofed at that. Oh, really? Which episode was that? And then we'll look at, we'll do Dead by Daylight at some point. Dead by Daylight, I gotta be honest with you, it has to be 5 people in here that have the game. I don't want to play that with strangers online. I hate using that word, but it is the definition of toxic, that game. It's like every time, I really like it, right? I like the killers, I like the system. But every time I want to play it, I get in there and it's just not a lot of fun for me. Playing with the strangers, the survivors in chat, you know. So I think this is a vanilla course. There we go. Time to slow down, sister. Time to slow down. Oh, it's the Koopa Troopers, right? Either way, it's oh man. You rubber banding here on 50cc, bro? What's going on? Ah! Told you, get the fuck out of here. Oh my no. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun, man. Fucking green shell. Look at the size of that thing. Oh, did you see that? I've never seen it hitting the cars. That's pretty cool. Makes them bounce around and shit. Somebody behind me. Is that a car? Oh shit. Is that a car? I don't know. There's no rear view mirror here. Keep shooting. Passive Plunger, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. No slurs this time. I was just checking the list. You're playing some Game Boy out there. Is that it? Oh! 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 Yeah. Shit, I thought it was an enemy. An enemy of the state. Give me that. Boom. Check this out, you motherfucker. Ugh. Ah! Let me see your war face. Boom. Look at that. Oh, saved by the... No. Take that, society. There you go. Mudokon, you're taking off? Ci vediamo. See you next time, bro. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid there, Pastor Plunger. What are you playing? What does it say here? It was Game Boy for sure. I remember being something Game Boy. Gargoyle's Quest! I love that game. I bought that game physically despite having that flash card because I just love that game. How you liking it? I love the controls of that game. It's fantastic. There is a part though that it annoyed the fuck out of me. It's a big gap and you gotta fly. It's a very long gap. And I think once you extended flying abilities or something, you have to fly, but it's just it took me a while, a few tries to get it right. You finished it. There's I don't know if you're probably aware, there is one that is exclusive to Japan. The second one, was it on the Famicom or the Game Boy? One of them came out in Japan only. The second one is available. No, it's Game Boy. The second one is available on the NES, right? I played it offline. I haven't streamed it yet, but I played. I liked it. The sprites are awesome. A lot of people tell you, oh, you can only have like what 3 colors on the NES, right? Sprites, and take a look at Gargoyle's Quest. They pull it off having 4. Shading and everything. It looks pretty good, man. They another thing with the first one, I love that game, but as with every game, there's some problems here and there. I don't like the random battles. I never liked that stuff, but it's just me personally. It's a lot of random shit all the time. It's like, let me play the fucking game here for a minute. Oh, mano. Where's the first place here, man? Jesus. So they're doing that on 50cc. I can't imagine 100. Well, I can because I already played this fucking game. But I wonder if it's any different here. I'm gonna try to... No! Idiot. Alright, you're gonna have to go. I was trying to get past him so I could throw the red shell and hopefully hit the Paracupa. Don't throw that shit around. See here, if I had the red shell, it would have helped me here. Don't do that, man. Come on. Oh, my. There we go. Get me. Damn it. Huh. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Houston, we got us. Holy shit with the bullshit. You just got hit, dude. Go get some of those mini turbos. Oh, do they make a lot of difference, those mini turbos? I wonder sometimes. No, that's a fake. Woo! Baby Luigi time. Oh my god. Oh crap. It's okay, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, no, you're way past him. No problem, Pastor Plunger. Have a good night, and thank you for the raid. For everybody who stuck around, if you're new, Zario, blah, 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 no overlays, yada, yada. I'm gonna start saying that every time now to avoid, ooh, is this real? On account again of that guy that gave me a shout out, and a lot of people thought the footage was fake or overlays and all that, which there's nothing wrong with it, but it is not. Somebody could go like it's obvious, but it's not obvious to everyone. So I would just disclose it. It doesn't make... Look, man, it's just a setup, right? But I go through a lot of effort to make this happen. So I don't want people thinking it's fake when it's not. If it was fake, I would just say it was fake. It's an overlay. There's nothing wrong with using an overlay. But I'm not using one. I like the stage here. The tables, you should give me a hard time though. But I remember the first time I came to play this game here and I tried 150cc, it was pretty... What the fuck was that? It was pretty nightmarish. I remember Warrior specifically. He was on the first place. Give me a hard time. If you ever take a trip down to Cobb County, Georgia, you better read the sign, respect the law and order, do some hard times. Hard times, you do some hard times. Who remembers that tune? Oh, those fucking holes, man. Come on. Who is the first here? Paratrooper again? Say goodnight, you bum. Oh, come on! Fuck off. Massive. No, baby Luigi. Green, you have to aim. Green, you have to aim. Let's do it. Ah! Oh! You rascal. That is right behind you. It's kind of unnerving. Oh my god. There we go. Give me 2 items. There we go. No! Got my ass off the road here. I love Mario Kart. Mario games are all fucking fantastic, man. Yeah. I wonder what the next 3D Mario is going to be like. I hope it's not going to be like Bonanza. I don't like that style of game. You know, it's funny how it is. I really love Odyssey. Some people don't like it. I disagree. I like the game. I like the game a lot. In fact, it's on my top 5 most favorite games ever. Really like that game. It's my favorite 3D Mario game. Not everyone's cup of tea, but you know, it's the same developer apparently, right? The same team that made, that's what I hear. The same team that made Odyssey made Bonanza. And Bonanza, I'm like, dude, I'm not into that at all. Like, not even a little, man. Now the opposite, like, I really don't want to play that. I want to be very far away from it. Just not for me at all. It is for a lot of people, but I'm not one of them. And there we go. Big boss man didn't take any shit. Too bad he died, had a heart attack. A lot of those guys, they die early, huh? I wonder what happens. Is that the size? They're too big? I wonder what it is. He had a heart attack. It's kind of sad in his kitchen. I read about it you know, many years ago, and I was like, oh no. No, not the big boss man. He was about to tour in Japan. That sucks, you know. Well, let me tell you something, brother. It's in a flower cup. Jess, did you make the bolognese yet? Spaghetti alla bolognese. It is fantastic. You won't regret. I skip the carrot. I don't need carrots in my fucking spaghetti. Thank you. I don't. I skip the carrots. I don't want the carrots. I like carrots. Nothing wrong with carrots. Just not in my fucking spaghetti, man. Get that shit out of here. What's next? Broccoli on your pizza? Alright, off you go, mister. You won't regret it. But you can do the traditional one. Traditional, loosely speaking. It is an old recipe. Look, it may not be authentic Italian from Italy, but it is pretty good. If you wouldn't, I wouldn't like it. So cut the fucking crap. Ha! Damn you. Whoa, whoa. Here's another thing that is liable to, with your authentic stuff, right, is liable to ruffle some feathers. I think pineapple on pizza is fine as long as the pizza's ham. Ham and pineapple. Anything else, get the fuck out of here. I like the ham and pineapple. In small doses, you know, it's not my favorite, but it's okay here and there to break the monotony. I mean, if you give me an option, and once again I know, oh, it's not Italian, the pepperoni, I'll take the pepperoni one. Although they're all good, you know. But every now and then I'll have a ham and pineapple. I don't think it's satanic. I don't think it's diabolical. I don't think it's an affront to nature. I don't make it a case of my life to hate it. I eat it. I eat it every now and then. Very rarely, granted, but I do eat it. Did have a guest here that wanted to cut pizza with a fork and a knife. I had to put a stop to that, unfortunately. There's even I have my limits. You're not coming to my house and cutting pizza with a fork and a knife. I will stop you. I will physically stop you. It's not happening. If I have a heart attack and you eat the pizza after that, then maybe I'll have my kids stop you. Don't come here cutting. Do it in the comfort of your own home. But if I serve you pizza, you're not doing that. Skip the carrots. You don't need them. Don't need the carrots. Look, I've had it with the carrots. I don't see any. It doesn't add anything. I don't like it. I don't like the carrots in the bolognese. Skip that. And if you want it, you want it. But for me, Can you name a bad Mario game? Woogie says Mario Sunshine. Ban him. Ban the mods. Ban the mod. I like Sunshine. In fact, I like it so much I'm going to play it again. So this thing here, huh? The next revolution, the MemCard Pro. Where's my fucking save, bro? Oh, it's in there. It reminds me of so the save is in there, but my GameCube doesn't recognize anymore. So what good is it for me? The whole reason I bought your thing is so I can rest at ease with the save. Here I am back to your original fucking hardware. And you know, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna well, I'm not sure if I'll show you, but I can back it up using Swiss. All I need is a Gecko to SD card adapter, which I have. It looks like a memory card with an SD, and I can back up those saves. And that's what I'm gonna do manually, because I know it's gonna be backed up and trusted every single time. I can back it up to my PC. Right? It's all. I open the SD card, I can see the files are still in there, but my GameCube stopped recognizing. And so did my PS2, and so did my PS1. So what the fuck is going on? I don't need a memory card like that. You know. And here's some other news. I'm not going to mention the name, but there was a certain ODE that I ordered a long time ago. And it's been more than 2 years. Websites went down, and I was like, well, I think I got fucked on that one. I decided to go back on my records here and find because I save everything. If I'm buying a toothpick from eBay, I save screenshots from of the listen. I save when I go check out. I save the order. I go to printer friendly. I save that. And then I go to purchase history and I save the screenshot of that. I'm obsessed with that shit. I have screenshots of everything I ever bought here, pretty much, for the past, I don't know, fucking 15 years. So I went back to that. It was in a folder in my old PC. I managed to rescue that. And there was an email in there. And I contacted the guy, because I can't contact him on Twitter because I don't use that shit. I tried to, though. And it says you can only send him a message if you're following. Say, well. And I saw, so more than 2 years is enough, right? And then I sent a message, look, I support your product. I pay for the product and the shipping. And but your website went down. I was patient. After that, I waited. Maybe it'll come back up because of the message left in there. But that's enough. And I want my shit back. I want my money back. Like, right the fuck now, please. And I thought if this email is active, and I thought that was a goner, right? But no, got a reply saying refund. I haven't gotten a refund yet. But here it comes. It's fucking crazy. Two and a half years. And you know what's sad? You know, you think, oh, you're a weirdo saving all the screenshots. Imagine, I had the order number. Imagine asking for a refund without an order number two years later. It's not gonna fucking happen. So there's people on this Twitter. Well, I got scammed. And I can only imagine how many of those people are not gonna fucking. It's been 2 fucking years, right? More than 2 years. How many of those people are gonna remember their order number and all the details? A lot of people don't save that shit. And even if the guy wanted to refund you, he can't trust you. What do I get here? The Bumblebee. Oh, that looks cool. That looks pretty cool. So I thank God I had to order a number to email, and I said I have all the screenshots if you need it. I thought I was not going to get an answer, but much to my surprise, I got an email back with a PDF file saying there's your refund. And again, it hasn't kicked in. I'll be convinced once it's in my bank, right? And then once that is, I will invest on the channel. I got some shit that I need to get. What is this? I see people doing that. It says Master Josh spends 0 seconds watching the channel. Does that even work? Do I have to activate that? I've seen people using that before. Do I need to do something? I thought it was automatic, like part of Twitch. See here. Yoshi's Island, the crying. I hear a lot about the crying. A lot of people don't like that. Guess what? There's a hack you can remove it if you want to. I'm fine with it, to be honest. It is a bit annoying, but I think it's a minor part. How about this? How about get good and don't let the baby cry then? How about that concept? You fucking idiots! Think I'm a fool now? You done poorly at the game and you blame the child? Ridiculous concept. No, you're liable to lose a kid every now and then, you know? As every parent would. You lose your kids. That's what you do. They cry, you get annoyed. And they're the assholes, not you. Followage? Fred and Zai has been following for 1 year, 2 months, 8 days, and 23 hours. About to be 24, God willing. And then, of course, you jump to 10 days, if my math is correct. So what's going on with the watch time? How come that didn't work? 2 years, 13 days, and 5 hours. Ads? Oh yeah, oh, I see the warning here. Carami piccoli. Vayan por detrás. Gotta keep track here of right, of the things I'm doing. We're chilling at 50cc. Don't give me the 100cc crap. Not now, man. Oh, that's a pretty cool car. Is that new? Didn't they have one that was like a shell? Okay. So we did that one. Right. Now what are you doing? Okay, that's the one we just did just now, right? What just happened? I better keep track of this. I can totally see me forgetting. I mean, once I get inside in the cup, I'll probably remember. Where's my notebook? There we go. Oh, and my daughter, she did me the favor. I had to go to sleep, and I told my daughter, if you can go ahead and test every circuit here, playing games, having fun, and when your brother wakes up, have him test it. So she tested all of it, and so I left a little notebook here for her to, when it's fine, just mark it. And she did all of them. And everything's working. The game has 16:9 mold. It's a hack. It's not because of the hack. What happened just now? Mario Sunshine was a mistake. But oh, Woogie Boogie gifted a tier 1 sub to Mario Sunshine was a mistake. I repeat, Mario Sunshine was a mistake. Is now subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much and welcome in. Mario Sunshine was a mistake. So okay, this here's a hack, but the widescreen has nothing to do with the hack. So the widescreen is a gecko code that is called, so it's like a cheat, and you can enter it before in real hardware or emulation, and you can enter this code and expand the field of view. thus achieving true widescreen. So anamorphic widescreen, obviously the set will stretch and make it widescreen. If you play it on a 4x3 set, you look too skinny. So when I came here the first time, the cheat wouldn't work with this here hack, so it's not part of the hack. Huh? Chiudi quella bocca di... Chiudi quella fogna di bocca. Josh, you don't know shit. What are you talking about is a hack? Nothing to do with a widescreen. Mr. knows it all here. So you can enter a code. Is a code. You can do with the vanilla one. It's nothing to do with a hack. Don't listen to Josh. He's just hateful. Okay, let me go ahead and make sure I keep track of everything I'm completing here. So I got the mushroom. 1. That's done. 2, 3. And we have the flower cup. I'm just drawing a little flower here. A little beautiful flower. But it is a hack, it's correct. It is a hack. There you go. Okay, so do 1, 2, 3. And with flower cup, we did the first one, I think, right? Correct? Is that? Yeah, it did. How come everything has gold here? I don't get it. What are you doing? Yeah, no, I got... Is everything... How come everything has gold here already? Well, ignore that. I'm gonna do all the cups anyways. I don't know what that is. So the second one, let's do it. Why do the clips say Santa went wrong? It's weird. Yeah, but so the game original does not have 16:9 mode. Oh, there you go. Show the cup. Everything is gold for some reason. I didn't fucking complete the game. Does the game come completed? Because that's fucking dumb. If that's the case. So it's very easy. So if you have Swiss for the GameCube, you can mod your GameCube. You don't need a juicy loader nowadays. You can get the Pico boot, I think it's called. Which always reminds me of Pico boot. And you can even keep your original disk drive, which is even better than the juicy loader, to be honest. Woo! And before so with Swiss, before the game start, you can press, I think it's Y. Ha! You press Y and you choose 16:9 by Ralf. The code. Yeah. I done told you, get the fuck out of here. And boom, the game will be in widescreen, man. The HUD elements, obviously they'll be stretched, but that, you know, that don't matter. Ooh, my God. I like how they recreated the music as well, so attention to detail here. So it's not just the, you know, because a lot of times they do those tracks, but then the music is like, nobody cares about audio as much, you know, unfortunately. Same with emulation. A lot of times you get emulation, oh, it's working perfectly. You go play the fucking game and the sound is all fucked up. And yeah, the image might be semi-perfect, but I guess if you don't give a shit about audio. There was an interesting video one time that I watched about emulation, don't care about audio preservation. It's true. Because people are more, right, they're more visual, but you should care. Think about this scenario. You go, oh God, I got an itchy nose. Quick! You go to a video on YouTube, the image is poor, but the subject matter is interesting. You're probably still gonna watch it. Now you go to YouTube, you go click on a different video, the subject matter is interesting, the image is excellent, but the audio is unbearable. You're probably not gonna watch it. Most people click away very quickly from bad audio. I would say audio is very, very underrated sometimes on how important it is. No. Imagine playing Silent Hill, but the entire track is circus music. Right? The atmosphere of the game is circus music. So you, I don't know, you're in a El Camilo hospital, and the music's like, The whole time. Then you get your boss is like. That will get old very fucking quick and you completely destroy the game. Audio is extremely important, man. It is overlooked. It really is. So I don't mind emulation with a few like image problems. But when this, oh no! Demonic, diabolical. Look at the timing. Fuck out of here. Look at the fucking timing, man. Huh. Demons. Alright, there we go. I got the thing. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun, man. Hey, Nintendo, you should make some bangers, man. Oh no. The new stuff, I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. I'm sorry, I can't get into it. I can't get on board. Mario Kart World, not really appealing to me. At first, I thought, well, they got rid of the sideways crap. The spaceship wheels go sideways. Didn't see that. But then the more I look into it, the more it looks like, I don't know, kind of, I don't know, the roads are too big. It looks kind of boring to me. And I'm not taking my opinion from anybody else. I'm just by looking at the game and seeing the game being played. I might be wrong. And then Bonanza, I want nothing to do with it. Kirby Air Ride, I don't know. I was never too excited about it. You play GameCube games on the Wii is a solid choice because the Wii is essentially a souped-up GameCube. You can even have the GameCube controller ports. If you mod it, you can get Nintendo. In fact, if somebody was to ask me, hey, I'm interested in playing GameCube on original hardware. What would you recommend? I would recommend a Wii, 100%. Wii and Nintendo. I have the original disc. I don't know, go fuck yourself. What do you want from me then? Just play original. I guess you can play the original discs in there. But if you ask my opinion, I'll say go with the Wii. It's a solid choice. It makes sense. I wouldn't say the Wii U, there's a thing with the Wii U making everything too dark. The game, look, the game, oh man. Look how cool an N64 track, man. This is so cool. So cool. Go past it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's hot. So there's a real case scenario for you to use, if you're talking original hardware, to use the GameCube, and that'll be the Game Boy player, which I have. I didn't attach today because there's no need to do that. So you can play Game Boy Color in full screen. You can play Game Boy Advance. It's pretty sweet, and you can run it with Swiss and use a software called GBI, which is a very solid choice. Of course, you can buy the GBA consolizer and all that shit if you want to. I kind of regret not getting it, though, by the way. Should have gotten that thing. I don't know if it's too late now. But I'm happy with the... Damn it. I'm happy with the Game Boy player. I wouldn't be happy using the disc and using Nintendo software with all the blurry shit and not being on full screen. I like the GBI, the Game Boy interface, the whole deal. For me, the whole thing is the Game Boy interface. I love the music here. Let me shut up for a minute. Listen. Nostalgia. All right, I love the piano. Let's do it. Pretty cool. Yeah, I just have a soft spot for the N64 one, man. And the original too, of course, but I don't know, for some reason, the N64, I don't know, I think I played a lot with friends. The original one I played with my cousins a lot at home, but the 64, that's when it was the time we'll bring the 64 to each other's house, or you know, bring the controllers if they had it, and we all play 4 players. I think the 4 players made a lot of difference. 4-player mode without any multi-tap into that shit, just straight up 4-player. We should play a lot of Haxen, me and my friends. It was a lot of fun. Good memories. That's what you use with the OEM controllers. Bingo. That's the perfect way to go. You got your Wii in there, and you know, even with the Game Boy, you have all the emulation, which is awesome. You know, another thing is pretty awesome with the Wii is that if you have the controllers from the the mini consoles that Nintendo had, and even the Genesis, they will, no, the Genesis is USB. No, the Nintendo ones is the same connector as the Wiimote. I don't know if some of y'all may not know that, but if you do an emulation on the Wii, which is a very solid choice because the Wii, especially if you use CRTs, because the Wii can output 240p, whereas like the Xbox cannot. Xbox is awesome for emulation, the original Xbox, but it doesn't output 240p, which will be a problem if you're geared toward using CRTs, right? Them old tubes. And here's the thing that's pretty cool in the Wii. You can plug one of those mini original. They're just as good as the original controllers, the new Super Nintendo, the new Nintendo controllers, the NES, right? You can plug it into your Wiimote, and you'll act like a what's it called? A Wii Pro controller? What's it called? Classic controller. And yeah, it works. Before I had a lot of the consoles here, before I bought them back, I remember my wife, she was playing Yoshi's Island on the Wii using the actual Super Nintendo mini controller. That was pretty cool. Pretty good deal. Yeah, there's the classic controller. That's what I'm getting to say. There's the classic controller, which is the one that sort of looks like a Super Nintendo controller. The Wii one, and there's the Pro, which is, it has handles. That's what that is. Yeah. Double Dash Goda, does it work on a Wii? Yeah, it works on a Wii. This would work on a Wii. In fact, the Plus also works on a Wii, but beware that there's a couple of tracks where it crashes. It's a different hack. Oh, look at those colors, man. I love it. It looks so much better in person, to be honest. It looks way more vibrant than a camera can capture. This camera sometimes, I don't know. It doesn't capture things as I see them. I know because I got a 4K TV here and I see in full screen what you're seeing, so I can keep track of it. Hey, let's go, man. What is this stage? Love the music. I think I've been here before. Which game is that? Damn it, I should have saved it. What the fuck is going on? Mix and match, huh? I got him. You got it, boss. So yeah, I set everything up here, so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was setting everything up so that I can be left in peace for a while with the oh shit, with the setting up. Oh god, fuck it, I hate that shit. I hate when, oh there. What are you doing, man? Give me the fucking shell. Waluigi time. Can I get a, fuck you doing? Damn it, I'm not picking up items here. So yeah, I have the PSU that works for both the Dreamcast and the PS2 right there behind that GameCube. And because I have 12 volt mods on those. Fuck! 12 volt mods on those consoles. So it uses the same PSU essentially. And I have component cables coming out of the back here to the front so I can easily access. Okay, swap. And connect in a console. So in other words, we'll be using the set here for all. Oh, shit, look at this music, huh? Kick it into high gear. Turn it up to 11 and rip the knob off. Out of my fucking way. Oh my god, how? Ah! You dick. There we go. Yeah, 50cc is just pretty much just driving around, you know. Just want to see the stages pretty much. I know there's a USB-C power mod. Didn't watch it, but it's on YouTube. I'm not interested in those. I just use the PSUs. I don't like USB because I'm gonna plug it in a, you know, the main outlet anyways, and I gotta find an adapter. Not into it. There's some mods that I'm not into it. There's some I used to be into it, but I'm not anymore. One of them is turning controllers into wireless because I'm not into wireless, so zero interest there. Another one is getting portables that run on batteries and do a lithium battery mod. I have zero fucking interest in that because I prefer to have the batteries. So oftentimes I take my Game Boy Color to go somewhere. It's not often that I go anywhere, to be honest. I'm more of a home person. I go to an appointment or something, I take the batteries and I take a couple of extra batteries, rechargeable. People go, oh, you're going to spend a fortune in batteries. Yeah, if you're dumb. You just buy rechargers, the charger, sorry, for the batteries. You buy rechargeable batteries and you're set for life. You can buy yourself a bag of batteries and you can literally go somewhere, a cabin on the middle of fucking some Russian oblast and play Game Boy for a fucking month. Never mind eating, you know, and the polar bears, the brown bears, whatever. Just, if you have a lithium battery, yeah, you're good for one charge. So it's convenient, I mean, but how inconvenient it is to just remove a couple of batteries. And then there's a matter of the battery someday going kaput, and now you gotta go on fucking AliExpress, or you gotta find the type of battery, now you gotta remove it, you might have to solder. It's just not for me. And the other ones are USB. I just prefer to use just a normal PSU. Yeah, it's fine. I like the Wii version. The Wii version is pretty good. I like that one. I think my favorite stage ever is the fall one. I keep forgetting the name. That's my favorite stage ever. Track. Yeah, the Wii is pretty good. Oh, crap. I look forward to playing that one here. I haven't played on the channel yet. But it's a game we should play off. Oh, it's the N64 Donkey Kong Parkway. Got the blue shell. Sigma grind. I love this stage. Look how cool it is to play. Something about going back to the retro stages. Oh, you fuck. See if there's the same feeling here. Because here you immediately turn left. It's the same feeling. Look at that. That is awesome. Yeah. Aha. Aha. Boom. Third one is a charm, bitch. Keep this blue shell. I wonder if you're going to be able to climb the... Fuck you! Alright, that's enough. Why hold it anyways? That's what happens, man. Bit of an overkill in there, but we have the shell. So they probably got, oh, you're gonna save the items. It doesn't really work if you blow up here or something, then you lose the item. So what's the point, you know? When there's a green shell like this in this stage here in the OG game, I like to come into the bridge. And right at the very end here, I'll release it because it makes it harder for people to dodge it. So you can jump here. I wonder how. Oh no, that's not the same. That's not the same at all. There we go. It's got a different item. I love this stage. I love the N64 stages. They're just right. Too bad about the Plus game glitching, but I guess we could take a look at it, see what works, what doesn't work. I'll be willing to experiment just to see the quirks as they have. Let's have some fun. There we go. Maple Treeway, that's the one. That's the one, thank you. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I would like to see it. I did. Oh, thank you, Josh, for the DLC advice. I did get all the DLC that was rightfully mine. That's what that game has for me, is like all the amount of tracks. But when I go actually play the game, I don't like it as much. I find it too convoluted, too busy. I don't know, something about it. Something about it, man. Just doesn't feel the same as playing the classic ones for me. But again, I will try it again. Maybe I'll get into it. A lot of people love it, you know. My wife doesn't like it either. She likes it. She's actually not even willing to give it a chance. She hates it. She doesn't like it at all. Mario Kart 8. Damn it! Woo! Who's that? Who's the audience? The modern audience? Yeah, now drifting is kind of fun to do. Look at that. Whoa. Yeah, I like it now. Didn't used to. It's growing on me, slowly. It can be fun, look at that. Oh, this has been the best stage for drifting here. They nailed the looks here, the sunset and everything. Pretty good. Coconuts are missing. On the N64, if you go off the beaten path here, if you go into the grass, they throw coconuts at you. It's pretty fucked up, man. Pretty rude, if you ask me. Not here, just slowed down to a crawl. At least when I went into the grass here, they didn't throw anything at me that I could see. Yeah, 50cc is a baby mode for the most part. Very, very fun drifting on this track here. Give it up. Oh. Oh. Shut up. you guys shut up. Got drift. Come on. Oh yeah. And boom, there goes the landing there. Too much of a good thing. Yeah, too much of a good thing. I think this is another way I would put it is less is more sometimes. Sometimes less is more. I feel overwhelmed when I go play the newer, and by newer I mean GameCube already. Mario Parties, because it's like compared to the N64 ones. Now I don't like Mario Party 1 and 2 because of the fucking controller bullshit. It's basically a graveyard for N64 sticks. So the third one for me is so far my favorite. Like, we'll play the GameCube one here and it's good, but holy shit, it just takes forever to get into the fucking minigames and all the extra. It's just burdensome. The third one, the N64, is just a bit more simple. It's just you kind of sort of go, you know, quickly. And it's more focused on the minigames. Mr. Sanctuary says Mario Party 3 is the best. Is the one I like the most so far. Yeah, that's when we usually go play that game here, like when we tried the GameCube. Like, I remember my aunt was here and they're setting I'm going to hit the can, make some coffee, come back, they're still doing the fucking tutorial shit. My aunt, who never played a video game in her entire life, she's not a video game. She played Mario Kart Double Dash here one time of all games. This game is the one she played here one time. And she said, can we go to the racing one? That's what she said. She was bored, you know? And I didn't have the N64 hooked up here. Takes fucking forever, man. Too complicated for some people, you know. Once you get into it and the minigame start, then it's fun. It just takes a while. The third one is just quick. Just get it done. What's the name of the Toad guy with a mustache? Because he was on Mario Sunshine, right? I think he speaks British, right? It's like old chap and saying stuff like that. Toadsworth? Was that his name? Hee. Good shit. Toadsworth, that's it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I like him. Here's a game that I wish I was into, and I tried real hard because I'm not into RPGs. Is Paper Mario. I found I can't get past the fucking turn-based combat. It's just not for me. But that being said, be that as it may, I really love the dialogue, the story, the characters are very charming. The game is very, very charming. I really, really, really wish that I was into RPGs, but I'm just not. Because that game is just, it was, I made it as far as the ice level. That's how far I went. The ice palace, whatever. I love the dialogue in that game. I don't know. I may try it again, but I was running away from battles. I hate the battles. I just don't want to do it. It's like, oh, I got the turbo. It's the part of the game I don't want to do it. And unfortunately, it is a core component of the game. It's literally a turn-based RPG. It has some action that... Is this a giant banana? It has some action. Oh, look at the trees, man. That's pretty cool. Good. You did good. Oh, the mushrooms. Cool, cool. It's pretty cool to have all those tracks here on good old Double Dash. I don't remember. Is this a vanilla one? Oh, be careful now. Fuck you, Goma. A lot of fun this, oh shit, a lot of fun this game. I never played past that one. That's the only one I played, but I've heard about 1,000-year-old door or something. This is from 7, thank you. Wow, that's pretty cool. How the stages, are they, I noticed with some of the N64 ones, not the Donkey Kong Parkway, but one of the Mario circuits, they took some liberties here and there, but that's okay. Change it a tiny bit is okay. Oh my god. And the wrong way here, Bozo. Look at the castle here, that's pretty cool. I think it's especially interesting to have like Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance tracks, because they're like entirely recreated in 3D. Proper 3D, you know. It's pretty cool. Oh my god. Dude. Ah! Shit. Take that, sir. Remain. Oh no, I probably nothing to worry there, because I usually play the original ones first. I seldom play a remake before an original, because I feel like, well, that's kind of crazy, right? 30 FPS? What are you doing? Anyways, I tend, whenever they remaster a game, I tend to play the original. So then when I play the remaster or remake, I can truly appreciate it, you know? A little bit more. I never play like, unless it's like there's no point in playing the original, like zero. I'm talking like zero, like as a... Let's say one game came out and then the remaster is like the same fucking game but is higher FPS. Then I might go for the remaster if it's the same fucking game, right? Oh shit. But usually no, usually I play the original game and then later on. And also it makes revisiting the game a little bit more fun. Because you're like, you already played the original, and now there's a reason to come back. Turning down the heater here. Scorn Temple says, you wanna, I don't know if you wanna, I don't know if I wanna play Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection or Arc Raiders tonight, so I thought I'd stop by and get your opinion. Well, I don't know, Arc Raiders, interestingly enough, somebody on YouTube asked me to play that game, and I've never heard of the game, so I looked it up, and I said, I don't know, unlikely, I don't think that's my type of game. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, boy, do I have a lot to say about that one. Very disappointing. Pretty much like a stab in the back. I was hyped for it. I still have my pre-order in place. It's gonna come physical. But if the game wasn't a complete disaster upon launch, which was very surprising to me, I watched interviews with Maximilian Dude interviewing the developers and all the hype and everything. And boy, they had me fooled for a minute. You know, it doesn't matter they're fixing it now. I mean, I sure as hell hope they do. And they go like, well, they got your money anyways because they got this right to physical pre-order. Well, not quite, because honestly, if the game was as promised, right, I would have bought it on Steam. And I'd probably fixed by now, but for the longest time, online capability was not even available on the Steam version. I mean, how insane is that? You couldn't go online. I know that not having the lobbies, the private lobbies, which was the whole, for me, was the idea of getting Legacy Collection is because I'm a fan of Mortal Kombat, but also to play with chat here, it would have been great. Right, I was going to downscale on the 4x3 monitor because thank God they added the stretch option, which for me is good because I can put on a 4x3 monitor, squash the image back to 4x3 and still be able to read menus. Right, without having to resize and cut the menus off. But anyway, yeah, that's that was we're used to bad collections. Mortal Kombat, I tell you what, it has never been emulated correctly for the most part, officially or not. I would say, dare I say it, MAME is probably the best option. I know there's Fightcade as well, but I don't know. I watched a guy play and there was some shenanigans in there, but anyway, once it releases physically and is all sorted, I might play it here. They're fixing it, but that's not the point. You shouldn't fix the fucking game. You should fucking release the game as you promised, working well. It's like it's not a favor, you know what I mean? I paid full price. I want the full fucking game. And the attitude is wrong too. I seen a guy in the Discord. There's some people have too much time in their hands. Like, what are you on about? What do you mean too much time in their hands? They gave you 50 fucking bucks. I gave you 50 fucking bucks. Now I'm waiting on the physical, but I would have fucking bought the game on Steam. Don't fucking blame this on people, you know? And I gotta tell you too, with the shilling, it was pretty horrible. Like, the game is, like, dude, the game was nominated Game of the Year. What are you on about? Like, come off it. I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan, but let me tell you what I'm not. I'm not blind. It's like, think about people that, and let's not get into it, but people that follow politics and they don't really have an opinion. They're just, whatever their party is saying, they'll do it. And they agree. If the party changes, they go, oh! Or whatever, you know? I'm not like that with anything. So, I love Mortal Kombat, but when is wrong is wrong. And the Legacy Collection, it's very disappointing to many people. Very, very disappointing. Very disappointing. There was no reason. It damaged the reputation, it damaged the fan base, it damaged the potential numbers of people that would, lots of people refunded. So now the game is going to suffer with number of players, which it was already going to suffer. I don't understand. For Halloween, what does Mortal Kombat have to do with Halloween, man? I don't get the... Mortal Kombat has always had this problem of a Russian thing, and it came out of Ed Boon's mouth. It says that a lot of the, for example, a lot of the, back in the day, the home ports, they were Russian. It said, I wish they were not. And I get it, there's the big wigs of, you know, Warner Brothers and all that, but still, at the end of the day, I'm not looking for excuses from companies or developers for a product that is subpar, because it's paid for, you know? The minute you're charging money for something, you gotta strive to deliver an excellent product. That's my understanding. Like, I've had eBay stores, and let me tell you, my customer service was second to none. I went above and beyond. I believe in doing things well, not doing slop, and then expecting the pay full price and then be praised on top of it, right? And then not take any critique. Look, sometimes I feel sorry for the developer because I know he was rushed. But at the end of the day, I feel more sorry for the people that had to pay for it, because at the end of the day, you're a developer. You got paid. You got paid for your work. You did your work, good or bad. It doesn't fucking. You did your work. I mean, if people are gonna criticize the game, I get it. You can get your feelings hurt, and it's sad. I understand that. You created something, and people are shitting on it, and it doesn't feel good. And then you have to deal with the backlash because people above your pay grade fucking rush the fuck out of you, you know, and you crunch and you did the best that you could. I have sympathy for it. But at the end of the day, I'm not a developer, I'm on the side of the consumer. And the product was not good enough. Was not good enough at all. It was Arcade Collection, which I bought too, by the way, and have it. It was Arcade Collection quality. And I thought for once we're gonna get a good, green tea guy. I thought that for once we're gonna get an awesome collection that was like, just no bullshit at all, and then not even private labs. I lost my fucking cigarette here. You kidding me? God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm just, and people are burning out with that. You know, people are sick of like games, promises, over-promise and under-deliver. Like you get games, they're not fucking done, they're not finished. They're like, oh, it's gonna be fixed, so some guy's gonna mod it. And I get tired also of the toxic positivity within gaming. Like, you're supposed to be good. Like, they have those games that come out, and they're this huge fucking deal. Game of the fucking... A week later, nobody's talking about it anymore. It was a huge fucking deal. People are fighting all over. A week later, nobody fucking remembers anything. I find it incredible, so... Yeah. I just hate the whole attitude nowadays toward gaming. That is like you're supposed to, oh, it's a big turd sandwich and we're all gonna take a bite and you're gonna smile. Yeah, the only reason I haven't canceled, crossed my mind canceling the physical, to be honest. But I did it because here's the deal. It's physical, I can sell it. So if I really, really hate it, it's really bothering me, I can sell it. You know. I don't. I would like the fucking thing to be fixed so I can come here and play it with the chat. That would be awesome. I yearn for playing Mortal Kombat, the old Mortal Kombat with actual humans. That'll be fantastic. That'll be awesome. It's been 30 fucking years of pretty much just AI for me, and I love the franchise. My kid is getting there, but it's not good enough to play against me. I mean, I could pretend to lose, but what, you know, what fun is there in doing that? You know. I don't know. Yeah, you spend the money to get the working product. I was very surprised that surprised me. Usually I'm the kind of guy I had a rule of not pre-ordering anything, and now I'm beginning to revert to that because that was disappointing. I just wasn't expecting it. And trust me, that's like with the arcade collection, it was pretty fucked. It was not playable online. It was very bad. It was not very good. The emulation quality was pretty bad. The music stopping. But this one, for once, I was like, wow, there's real love and dedication going into this. It's fucking awesome. People bring up the documentary, and people bring up the single. Look, there's value for single players if you want to play single. Oh, okay, it's not all negative. Here's something positive about that game. I'm very surprised. I haven't had time to look, you know, deep into it right now. For me, it doesn't matter as much because I've been playing the game for fucking a long time. Maybe the third one, but the third one, the AI goes nuts and then it goes on a cool-off period, right? The second one, it doesn't, but I'm familiar with that game. That's the one that I play the most out of the franchise. But it looks like they're doing something about the AI for newcomers. And if that's the case, I find it fantastic because that, like, I hope they fix the other shit, but that is going above and beyond because that's something that was not discussed. Even when they had, like, Mortal Kombat Plus, right, that project, I don't think they fuck with the AI. The AI is like, people are like, yeah, the AI is broken, but it's our fucking broken AI. You learn it. You learn the exploits. So there's always been this attitude. I'm a bit more sympathetic. So basically, when I try to explain to my kid here, he's playing Mortal Kombat 2, and he doesn't know the exploits. He's fucking 5 years old, right? So with the second one for it, and I told him literally, you cannot win. It is not possible to win, son. You're never gonna win because the system is rigged. So you need to know the exploit. Without knowing the exploits, it's possible, but it's horrific. It's a nightmare. You need to know the exploits. So if you come in, you could be the greatest fucking guy in gaming ever made, right? Several trophies, but you never play Mortal Kombat 2 against AI. You're gonna go in there, you're gonna get fucked. unless you learn the exploits and you have the gift to learning exploits quickly. And then in each case, you have to learn the exploits. You can't get around that. So if they're balancing the difficulty for new players and newcomers, or people who are tired of the fucking AI and just want to chew and play the game a bit, right? It's not just about winning all the time, you know? Like, you already know how to win. What do you care about what other people do? So I welcome that, as long as it's optional. That's the thing that I haven't looked into it yet, but I'm concerned is I hope that it is optional, because like, I want to play Mortal Kombat 2. I complain about the AI. I've been complaining about the fucking AI for 30-something years, right? But I know the AI, so I want to play the game that I know. So I hope that it's not mandatory, right? It'll be like an optional thing. The rebalancing, the rewriting of the AI, I guess they're rewriting it. What is the most successful video game remake, you think? Somebody said... the Resident Evil 2 remake. What is the most successful remake? Because that'll be like not the one I like the most successful remake. Well, that'll be a factual thing. You can look it up, right? Because it'll be a factual thing with numbers, like which one did better. Like, I could say for me, the gold standard of remakes is Resident Evil 1 remake, the one on the GameCube. That is like the gold standard for me on remakes. But it wasn't successful, though. It is liked and beloved now, but it wasn't successful. A lot of people think, like, Silent Hill 2, for example, is my second most favorite game ever. But the reality, I have articles here from back in the day from IGN and some other magazines that didn't like it. And a lot of players didn't like it, but they're coming from Silent Hill 1, and the game was completely different. You got some bad reviews. Silent Hill 2, God's gift to Earth, right, as some people will put it, had bad reviews when it came out by a lot of people. Eventually, people liked it. It's called a cult following. But it did well on sales, though. Now, Resident Evil 1 Remake, we can glaze it as much as we want, and it's an awesome game. For me, the gold standard for remakes. However, it didn't do well on sales. That's why they reimagined the whole series with Resident Evil 4. Yeah. I gotta think of though which one I would consider. I could say which one is my favorite. I guess I already did Resident Evil 1 Remake. That'll be my favorite. But it's certainly not successful now. Like, beloved now, but not. It didn't make Capcom a lot of money. Mortal Kombat is destructive, and I played it myself. Yeah, I played the hell out of it back in the days when it was new. It's fucking awesome. Still is, though. I still love the game. The atmosphere is unmatched. I think if it was any other game other than Mortal Kombat 2, I would never put up with AI the way it is. I would have never put up with it. Because even, it's the kind of game that it does get boring after a while. Look, I don't want to say boring, but it gets monotonous. Like, doing AI exploits, you just want to play the game. If I'm being honest with myself, even though I like Mortal Kombat 2 more, Street Fighter 2, the OG one, is a lot more fun to play because the AI is not as crazy. It can still be difficult, but not in a very cheap way. They still cheat, but not as much, you know, with the input reading. You got to take the new Mortal Kombat collection and like it, no matter what shape it releases in. You will live in the pod. You will eat the bugs. Dead Space, man. Score in Tampa. My wife played the remake. I only played the original one on the PS3. Let's get walk and talk here. I played the original one on the PS3 and was one of the most amazing games I ever played in my entire life. I really love that game. I was over the moon playing that game, and I remember when I played, because it was when my son was born, so it was exactly 5 years ago. And I beat the game, and it was pretty good. And I have the remake here. It was a gift from a friend of mine. My wife played the remake, I think, and she loved it. It's fantastic. There's a lot of good games out there. A lot of them are remakes, though, right? When you think about it. Can I throw that ahead? Ooh. This actually be you. Yeah, you can, but that was nonsense. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I don't know. It's like Cyberpunk, but on a smaller scale. See, Cyberpunk, I never give that, like, is that type of game usually I'm not interested, but I was. And I gotta tell you, some customers, man, they don't come back, you know? Cyberpunk, oh, it's amazing now, and they fix it. But for me, look, dude, oh, god damn it. I was even gonna buy the fucking themed Xbox One console for it. I was like ready to click on buy now. And then the game came out, but I was gonna wait for the game to come out. So the game came out, and it was an absolute, as you know, it was an absolute shit show. And I'm one of those guys that I didn't bother coming back. And guess what? A lot of people are like that. It's not that we're villains. You move on. There's a lot of games in the world, man. I did just fine without Cyberpunk, so. But I was excited about the release. But you release a game in that state, I'm like, especially I wanted to play on consoles, and I want to play on the, God forbid, the fucking Xbox One. That would have been a disaster. No. So my level of excitement for games are to the point that they are working as intended. The whole fix it later, I tell you what, you fix it later, I might come back later. I don't know, maybe not. How about that one? I have to come back? Dude, you're the one that has to convince me, not the other way around, you know? I'm the consumer. I'm the customer. I'm the one with the cash deal. You're after my money, not the other way around. I'm in charge here. And I choose not to pursue the game. Maybe someday, I don't know. Point is, I would have bought it 100%. And same with Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, they hurt the game quite a bit. Irreversible. Is a lot of people refunded. They're not going to come back. And we suffer with that too, because there'll be less people playing online if you want to do quick matches. So the game suffer regardless. You can do well, you can fix whatever you want, but you did hurt the game beyond repair. It would have been better if you released a complete product, make a good impression. Ever had a good impression? Right? Oh, I found the love of my life. Who has a story like this? I found the love of my life for the first time when I met your dad. See, a kid, you're asking. When I met your dad, he came to my house to talk to my dad, right? Your grandpa, in order to ask permission to date me. And what he did, it was hilarious. We hated it at first. He got on the coffee table, he pulled his pants down, and he took a big, giant, nasty shit right on the coffee table. And then he used the American flag to wipe his butt and called my dad an asshole. My dad kicked him out. But then the second time around, he was nice. And here we are, we're married to this day. It's not often you hear stories like that. Usually it's the first impression. You click with the person, it went well. Not always, but it went well. This is an extreme example, but I'm just saying. So you can't just release a game that is complete dog shit and broken. A lot of people upset, they're gonna refund. And then you expect everyone to come in later when you fix it, hat in hand, open arms, and they're gonna purchase the game again. No, you lost a significant amount of your customer base. That's a fact. I would do the same, Squarntam. Just an extreme example. That's the most extreme thing I could think of, right? So yeah, imagine. Persian Air, how you doing? So that comparison is an analogy to the I fix it later shit. So leaving a horrible, disgusting, terrible first impression on a game you release, and then you expect people to just come back later as like they're doing you a fucking, right? You're doing them a favor. You're not. You are not. And I don't count. I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan, so I eat that turd sandwich all day. But I don't know. I have MK12 here still sealed. I haven't had the interest to play the game yet. I bought it though, so that's, I guess they sold it. So, but again, I'm not representative of. You gotta understand, people that are big fans of a franchise, they're not the norm. They're not. They're a good segment of your customer base, but they're not all of it. See, the idea is you expand. You want to expand. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Oh, you know, whatever. Repeat it. I think I repeated a fucking cup, didn't I? Or they're repeating the stage here. Maybe going insane. I don't know. Play it again. Challenge again. Like, yeah, pretty sure I've been to this fucking state. What's going on here? Yeah, better keep track of those things. What's the hurry, warrior? Yeah, I would too. Like, I agree with you 100%, Screen. If you came here and did that, right? If you wipe your butt in the American flag, yeah, I don't know. I think you'll have a hard time getting out of my trailer. You live, but you won't live well. But yeah, but imagine, right? Doing something extreme, and then look. Sometimes I had friends before when I was a kid, right? They said they didn't like me at first. Said you were a know-it-all, you're an asshole, you're rude, you're grumpy, opinionated, abrasive. But they liked me later. But most of the time, the people they have a bad impression, first impression of you, they want nothing to do with you ever again. They move on. I don't know if you notice, but there's a lot of people on Earth. So there's a lot of people you can befriend and listen to, you know. So you got to understand that concept. That's why I'm not bothered if somebody comes in here. They don't like me. No shit. You know, everybody's going to have people that don't like them. It's impossible to please everyone. You're going to have haters. You're going to have people that like it. They don't have to have a reason to like you. Just because you breathe, they hate you. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a waste of time trying to understand. You know, but in the case of games, I mean, you made a very bad first impression. A lot of people are going to tune out. Some people are going to be more forgiving. Like I said, my friends, when I was a kid, you know, they're like, you were a complete fucking asshole when you came here the first time. And then we had sleepovers all the time, you know. After that, I became good friends. Friends for life, yo. But then there's no money involved, you know. We're talking purchases here. That's a different thing. So imagine that. Imagine trying to befriend somebody. Here's a good analogy. Imagine trying to befriend somebody who make a horrible first impression, and then you ask him for money on top of that. In what planet will that go well? You won't. And then you complain about it. Right? And you go like, that's absurd. I didn't like you to begin with, and now you ask me for money? And then somebody says, somebody's there watching you, the whole interaction. They go like, ooh, that's not good. It's important to remain positive. This guy might be good later. It doesn't work that way. See, here's an asshole. He's asking for money on top of that. You know, going to your Marlboro Rats pack and grabbing half of the pack. But you'll be good later. No. Fuck out of here. And I can see the other side too, because some of the other side with the MK Legacy Collection was strange, like, so that part I don't like. That one I side with the developers a lot. It's like, MK Gold, we need MK Gold. And MK Gold I can sort of understand. Because when will we have a chance to have that game again? That's never. But they're like Shaolin Monks, Mortal Kombat 9. I'm like, dude, what are you on about? All the 3D games. No. And that's a problem too, that they lost some money, but losing consumer trust. If this collection had launched perfectly, or as close to perfect, or working at least well, with all the amenities, and crossplay, it just needs to happen. They say, oh, we're not going to do crossplay. Good luck finding online matches like, I don't know, 6 months from now. But the award ceremony. If they release the game well, because that makes sense to me. The next collection will be the 3D games. Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon, right? And that's how I would do it. No fucking way you put those games now. Even if you could, it would be stupid. You could, you know, why bleed a guy dry in 1 week if you can squeeze him for the whole year? You know what I mean? So, yeah. But now they damage their reputation quite a bit. Like for me, for example, they announce, oh, it's coming again from the same makers of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Comes Mortal Kombat Boraicho fucking Legacy Collection. It's gonna have all the 3D fucking games. Boraicho on the fucking cover. Looking forward to it, because I love fucking Boraicho. He's the best. Absolutely. Hands fucking down. The best fucking character ever fucking conceived by mankind. Or people's kind, if you prefer that. True, though. Well, anyways, I'm going to be cautious, and I'm not too sure about the pre-order. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to pre-order. I'm going to wait for the game to release, and then I'll see what happens. Alright? So, you know. It was your old man hands. Ah! I hope you're doing well, Persian Era. Cyberpunk is a dystopian glimpse of the future, but it's like living in a modern... Yeah, I wouldn't like to live in that universe, to be honest. And there's... oh, you can do those implants. I'm not doing no fucking implants, bitch. Fuck out of here. Crazy. The shit out of my fucking face. Fucking implants. All I need is a fucking gun. Fuck your implants. We have the technology right now. Can you dodge bullets? Let me go ahead and write it down here. So, okay, so that was the third one. So we go to the first one. And we're doing 50cc for now. Relax. Bowser Jr. If this company releases another remake, I'll wait 6 months to a year to get. That's it. You know, that's what I mean. The reputation has been damaged. You can't possibly think that it hasn't, because it has, absolutely has. So that's what happens. I think I came back here again. What am I doing here? Okay. So I think I went back here, right? Shroom, yeah. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, I don't think I did... I got lost in the sauce here. I did this one, so I don't think I did Choco Mountain. Flower Cup 3. I think that's what happened. I think I somehow ended up going to Mushroom. Ah, yeah, I see it. So I think I went back to Mushroom. Sorry about that. Hey, more time streaming, who cares? I should have gone to Flower Cup. This here is going to have the N64 Choco Mountain. The N64 is just... It has a special place in my heart. Look at that. It just takes me back. Alright. I'm not sure why... oh, no, it doesn't. Look at that. So I did that, man. Did I talk the whole time here without even realizing I was doing Choco Mountain? Because it has the... Did I do this shit? Did I do Choco Mountain? I can't fucking remember, man. I have a terrible short-term memory. Because I got the trophy in all of them. History lesson. What just happened? Did I do this here level? Right, Sky Garden. I don't fucking remember Chocoman. No, I think I did it, right? Okay. Can rewind here. I sure as hell hope I did it. The game says I did it because the trophy's in there. Let's go with I did it. Like, what's his name? O.J. Simpson. If I did it. He did it. Alright, let's go here. Oh, this is fun. It's good to play fun games here, man. There we go. Bowser has a big, it's like the Dodge Ram T-Rex. Take a look, man. I wish I had released that. I would have bought it. Well, not back in the days, but later on. Fuck. Dodge Ram T-Rex, and it's not the new one. I'm talking about the concept truck. It has 3 axles, so 6 wheels. So it's a dually, but not in the sense that you're thinking. Because I have a dually here. Dual rear wheel. That would have been cool, man. Oh, mano. Oh, no. Now you done it. You know what I'm after? Very peculiar car. It's an European car. I'm hoping to get it by next year. At some point. Volkswagen Quantum. Like quantum physics. That's what it's called. I think in Europe it's called Passat. I like that car. I like that style of car. I usually like muscle cars, American cars. My truck is just a good old American truck. But those 80s and 90s boxy European cars, I like those. I don't know why I like that car. I think I had an uncle who had a car that was similar to that. Come on. Probably not style. Back in the 80s, early 90s. It was if not the same, it was similar. Well, so Bowser gets a lot of this shit here. I'm 3rd place, man. Come on. What? You fucking give up. There you go. Get out of here now! Don't hit me again, you fuck. God fucking damn it. What good is the thing if it backfires and hits me? Ooh, I might get it. I got it still. I get that people can get carpal tunnel. Aside from that, people my age complain. I have arthritis. I've had it since I was 28 years old. It's hurting right now. It's very annoying. I kind of lost the ability to close this finger here, the index finger. I can no longer bend it all the way. It hurts like shit if I do. Stiff. Depending on the weather, it bothers me tremendously. Yeah, it's not fun to have problems with your hands, you know. You get used to it, though, to an extent, you know. It's amazing the body gets used to a lot of stuff. Mushroom City. I remember this stage. From where is that? This is a vanilla track, right? It's a cool place. You know, my daughter's just pretty good at the getting a head start here. With the... I can never get it. Oh my god. The items are fun. Look at the size of that fucking shell. Imagine something like that on Super Mario Kart, the original. Oh yeah. Oh man, I remember this fucking course here on 150cc. This is vanilla because the nightmares are coming back into my memory. The trauma. Because this fucking course here on 150cc, when I did it, it was horrific. You do everything right, and then at the last fucking minute, a car right here, man, right, like just like that, shit. You do everything, fuck you. You do everything well, and you come here, and the fucking cars will fucking obliterate your ass. Horrible. Oh my god, I hate this fucking cars. Now it's coming back to me. Ah! Ooh! Chinook's boner temple. Come on. No! Got the fucking cars here! Fuck you, baby! Little shit. How? You got a boost? Getting boosts here. Suck on that shit. Ooh, child. Oh my god, this fucking bit! It's so fucking hard. I can't stand this bit. I tried to fucking... motherfucker came out of nowhere. Didn't even see it. Yeah, man, this here on 150cc was horrific. Come on. Ugh! Oh my god, you fuck. Get away, man. What the fuck? Oh my god! Suck my dick! Get back in! Give me that! Oh, you thief! Malandrino. Ugh! God fucking damn it, you asshole. Again. Oh my god, I did. Oh! God, fuck off! Crap everywhere. And this is 50. I did this here on 150. It was just so disgusting. It's okay, right here, man. Stay around here. Stay around here. Fuck you! Fuck off! God, I hate that fucking area so much. That, for me, is the most fucking hateful ever place. It's a place of hate. God, on 150cc, like, you work so fucking hard to get in there, and you lead in, and you're doing well, and then every fucking car and truck and bus decides to hit you, and you're fucked. You lose everything. Warlock. Gremlin. Yeah, T-Rex. So he looked like a T-Rex. So like the base is big and it had 4 wheels in the back and then 2 wheels in the front. So 6 wheels in total. I think I need gloves to keep my thumbs from getting raw. That helps. You know, the other day, what was the game that I played? Oh, fucking Donkey Kong Country on Nintendo Switch Online. Full of lag. And the next day was like somebody stepped on my fucking thumb. My left thumb. It was hurting like a motherfucker, you know. Fucking lag, yeah. That was a chore. But it was fun playing with chat. With Woogie, with Widow's Van. But boy, it was... It's horrible to play a game you know well, you can do well, but it's full of lag and it just destroys you completely. Being hit by a blue shell. Yeah, we're talking about that. Ah, Vafango! I hate when that happens. This stage is kind of cool. See how far we get here without using items. This is what I do on Mario 64, by the way, with the rubber banding. My strategy. And as a here's a bit harder because you lose your items if you get hit. But on Mario Kart 64, because it's kind of horrific, all 150cc games are horrific. And the same with Super Mario Kart. I will get an item when I'm doing very poorly, an item that's very good, and I will not spend it. And save it for the last bit of the race when they really like to cheat. And then they can go ahead and use that item. And they can't come back from it. Because, like, what are you going to do now? There's no time for you to fucking rubber band and do all you cheating bullshit if I already fucking won the race. Here, not as much of good of a strategy because, again, you get hit by a blue shell, right? You get hit by stuff here, you lose your items, like, it's not guaranteed. I mean, I'm doing it now, but chances are you probably lose your items. You know, with the old ones, a solid strategy. So if you're struggling with 150cc on those games, those older games, try that. When you're getting all fucked, you get a star, you get the thing that the shrinking ray, lightning bolt, whatever. Hold on to it and do the game legit. You catch up. Unless it's all lost, then use the item, obviously, if you're like way behind. Because that's the thing too with Mario Kart 64. When you can't see them. Man, it's not just a rubber banding to catch up with you, but also when they're ahead of you, you can't see them. They develop like diabolical supernatural speed. You never catch up again. So if it's like that, you might have to use the item before the end. But ideally, you want to keep it for the very end of the race. Like the last third of the last lap, so to speak, or even the last quarter. Ooh, that was a fake one. Here it won't. Here's 50cc, so it's not necessary. If it wasn't 50cc, they would be throwing all sorts of blue shells and shit here, anyways. Yeah, might as well use it. Ah! The CPU cheats a lot. I mean, when I was playing Mario Kart 64, I would notice like guys like Donkey Kong one time just literally teleporting right in front of me. Just, I guess they're not supposed to see it, but I saw it. It was fucking horrible. The blue shell again. Oh, I like this stage. This stage is pretty cool. Is this from the Wii? This is from the Wii, right? Everything with barrels is from the Wii. Let's see how they handle here, because this is a pretty cool stage. There's a pretty big gap. Look. Oh, come on! I'll probably manage to drop inside a gap. I find there's something magical about having the Wii courses here, courses from different consoles. It's pretty cool. Yep, feels the same. Look at that. On the GameCube, man. So cool. Get that. Ho ho! Looky here. Okay, the hole is here, right? No. Oh! You did well. Keep bothering me. Keep pushing. No! No! You fucking gavone. Fuck off! I just fell off a cliff! What are you doing? Hit that shit! Let me recover here. You got fucked. Shouldn't have used the mushroom there, come on. It's a boost anyways. I love the stage though, man. It's very memorable. You can be a fucking piece of crap. Okay. Prepare to die, you fuck! Oh my god, this thing is gonna hit me, isn't it? Why'd you stop? Oh my god, the fuck! Who dropped this shit in there? Get me out of here. Oh! No! I love and I hate the stage at the same time. Shut up, Luigi. Shut the fuck up, man. God fucking damn it, you fucked up so many times. Last chance, and it's 50cc, remember that. Okay, get in there and fuck him up. I love this jump so much. Open wide! Motherfucker. And steal my items, huh? Yeah, check that out! Fuck you! Fucking hit me with that shit. Oh my god. Yeah, whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? What was that? Motherfucker literally went in reverse here. No, no, no. Oh! Ah, you fuck! You're done. You're done, goofed. What the fuck were you doing, man? You piece of shit. Boo! Just notice the face in the monitor on your stream overlay. Yeah, it's not an overlay though. Bada bing, bada boom. Now you don't see me anymore. Never to, and that was the last you ever seen of me. I'm out of here. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back. Welcome in. Yeah, I like to keep my face out of the way and a bit tiny there. I don't like to be too big around here. Sometimes I'm inside of a of a Game Boy Color, sometimes inside of a Game Boy DMG, sometimes a PSP. Hell, sometimes I'm not even here at all. How you doing, Chase? Just gonna use the little boy's room. Yamo, be back. Give me a second. Oh, I gotta make juice. We're a juice family here, Chase. Apple juice? No, I don't know, some pink juice. I tend not to ask you many questions, just consume the product. It's my motto. I don't know what flavor it is. Something berry. Something berry good. I didn't read the label. I know the apple juice, that's obvious. This one is raspberry something dark side. Chase, I gotta send you the links to all the Mario Kart Double Dash stuff for you to work on it, right? The online stuff. Mind you, it'll be a while, but hey, you could play with somebody else, you know, until the end, until I jump in. I'm not the center of the fucking universe, because I need to buy the broadband adapter, because I'm going to be playing on the GameCube, God willing. There's some bullshit about port forwarding. I already see a bunch of internet bullshit. I got a guide. I paid a little for it, but I'll just share it with you. And on how to do it. It's a pretty cool guide, so everything that the body needs. And again, you can do it on the Wii, Wii U, emulation, whatever you want. You know, you got to patch the ISO, and then once you do that, at least you'll be able to play. For me, Woogie Boogie is on board. For me, you'll be when I get the broadband adapter. But like, you could do streams and get started. You don't have to wait on me, right? You could Woogie Boogie's in your chat sometimes. Y'all could play it, see how it goes. Hell, it might even teach me a thing or two, because I can tell already that I'm gonna probably have some problems with the port forwarding. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to fuck with this internet at all. I'm going to use the crappy router. It should be enough for online gameplay. And have the Ethernet cable coming out here for that. Okay? I don't want to fuck with this stream here with the internet that I rely upon streaming. You know what I mean? You have it on your Wii, or if you don't, it just... Oh, you have the online stuff already? Second place, but boy, the amount of times I fucked up, huh? Still in the lead, though. 50cc, I mean, if you lose on this, man, that's rough. That'd be it. There you go, it was the end of it all. It is the end of all things, Woogie. You know, it takes one to know one. That's what I hear on the streets. I'm going to do a bug report for Mortal Kombat Trilogy because the input combos are wrong. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Yeah, that'll be added to the long list of problems that I have in there. Yeah, and I already heard that problem. There was a bunch of inputs that were wrong. The game was rushed. The game was fucking rushed. Could have been good, man. Could have just fucking waited. Learn to fucking wait to release your fucking games. It's not a novel concept. You should be the norm, you know. Wait until game is finished, then you fucking release it, and everybody's gonna be happy. And then if there's a few bugs here and there, hey, even Castlevania, the original, had a bug, they had to release a revision. Mortal Kombat has always been rush, rush, rush. Parawing, there you go. Since the first one, man, it's always been rushed. Everything rushed. I don't know. It's like Ed Boon is out there. Oh my God, it's 5:40 already. We gotta release this game. We're out of time. We gotta release it. It's not done. Nope. We gotta release it. We gotta do it. It's 5:40 already. And then the game is. What can a developer do, right? If they're working on the game, like. I think the part that shocked me the most is when I saw the interview, I can see 100% of the developers had love and care for the game. They are passionate about it. That's what's criminal about it. But it's the higher ups, you know, the higher ups. But that it doesn't excuse it. But it's the higher ups. But what is a developer supposed to do? Ed Boon is the supreme lord of Mortal Kombat. No, he's not. He works for Warner Brothers. I mean, at the end of the day, there was a time that Ed Boon was very excited about the fan-made project, the Mortal Kombat HD. So basically remaking the HD, and he brought it to Warner Brothers himself, the idea. You know, put it forward to them, and they dismissed it. They own the fucking thing, and they're like, no. They didn't want to trust such an amateur team to handle the IP. Instead, they trust themselves and keep fucking it over constantly. Okay, so that star number 1 is done. We go to star number 2 now. And finally, the time is here. It's Waluigi time and Warrior time. How to practice for nothing. Jade's longest combo tells you to hit the back button. A little piece of advice, Scoring Temp, I don't know how much of an expert you are. There's amazing videos online of the combos. I would get used real quick to the jargon to do like high punch being 1, high kick being 2, low punch being 3, and low kick being 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, just on the diamond pattern, right? If you play it on the stick, it might be different. And just go online and just see a lot. There's so much. Basically every Mortal Kombat, just about, there's like a gazillion videos on YouTube showing how to do combos, and it is convenient to have that there, but especially with the mistakes, I wouldn't rely upon it that much. I know about the pop-ups and playing futsus and all that. Oh, you're above my pay grade. I know nothing. But just right, if you fall on the game and it's letting you down, it's just gonna be a waste of time. I would just keep like I don't know, maybe write it down a second monitor to, like, for the inputs that we need, right? If the game is unreliable. Just an idea, Chief. I like how to look up the master combos. Yeah, for me, it's looking it up and try to replicate. I've never been that good at it. Even at like I'm not good at to be honest, I'm not good at fighting games, period. Like Mortal Kombat 3, I see some of the combos. Oh, hello. Some of the combos that people do, I can never replicate them. Like they do like those little jabs with the low punch, right? In the corner, and man, like that guy Parallax Chili, right? El Viejo Sabio. Come on! What was that? Anyways, he can do awesome combos. I look at this combos like, man, I wish I could do that. I was getting into Mortal Kombat 9 at one point with CRT-rex, learning the combos. It's so satisfying to know the combos, do the juggles and everything. Like real combos, not just dial-up combos. Although the dial-up combos are kind of fun too, once you know the bigger ones, right? Where are you? Ooh, got somebody. Yeah, let me know if you have the stuff, Chase. If you don't have like that, because you need a patch ISO for the online shit, and then you gotta do some other stuff. I don't know. I think for the Wii, it might be slightly different, the procedure. I mean, the hardware is gonna be different to begin with. Are you doing, you have the Ethernet adapter? I would suggest you get the Ethernet adapter. It's not that it's kind of cheap. Instead of doing Wi-Fi, I don't know. For me, Wi-Fi for playing games is just, I don't know. I don't want to do it. I'm a wired elitist. I just prefer wired. Every chance I get, I'll go wired. On anything. Yeah, man, this fucking drifting is kind of fun. You know, it's kind of fun now, drifting. I'm getting the hang of it, you know, a tiny bit. I know I could do a gazillion mini turbos in there, but it's fun to drift now. Shit! Oh! I don't know what happened there. Divine intervention, most likely. Give it up! Look at that. Boom. And die. You keep your pin in the corner in the air, run out of combo pop-ups. It's pretty crazy. You was a Kenshi main. I never played those games online. Never did. I never had a... Playing online with strangers was never appealing to me. One time... And it was many years later, it was before the servers went down. But relatively recently, I was surprised. I went on Mortal Kombat 9 on Steam and I was able to go online and get a match. I was surprised, wow, I'm playing against a person. And he absolutely destroyed me. The guy, I mean, imagine how many years has passed and there's a guy playing, obviously he's been playing the game to death, and that's fine. I was just happy that I was able to play with somebody. It was a lot of fun. For a while, then I got bored of whooping my ass because, you know, there was no challenge. I get it. As the biggest explanation there for the CRT, because I feel the CRT here oftentimes, well, is misunderstood. People go, oh, it's not HD, who gives a shit? It's 480p raw and 100% analog, lagless 480p. No stretching, no nothing. Raw, bypasses the fucking circuitry, pure 480p, which is what you need for the 6th gen consoles and all that. I have an HD set. I'll use that for HD. If I want HD, I'll use that. This is not an HD set. It's an EDTV. Even people still think, look, even fuck you, even at companies, there's an EDTV. A Samsung came out in America, and they still call it HD. On the manual itself, they alternate between the ED and HD. ED, enhanced definition, is an agreed standard, so it's 480p. Or 576 in Europe. PAL countries, huh? Not just Europe. Boom. Too far away. Damn you. Come on. Oh, hell no. What is that? Banana. No, 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 no. You gotta admit, it was a pretty crazy plan. Let's start goofing off here. Yeah, 50 is not really a challenge. It's just chilling, you know. Those guys. Ooh, I need that. Thank you. I like the sound that they make. I like Sunshine. I don't know why. That game is... I like that game. I like the atmosphere. I like everything about it. I look forward to playing Galaxy here, though, at some point after that. That's an incredible fucking game. Too early. Come on. I think I'm gonna hold on to my shells here. Nope. Ooh, get the mushroom. Yeah, that's hot. Get that. Oh, hell. Hell no. That's a fake one. Yeah, so I'll be playing Sunshine again. Do it in widescreen 480p. Why not? Not sure if I'll play it like now while I have this set here or next time. We'll see. There's a few other games I want to look at. Waluigi. Oh, that's chill out. Accidentally touched the dial here. Don't touch that dial now, we're just getting started. Try to play MK11 again shortly after Legacy Collection release, and the servers are fried, man. Constant drops. Ugh. That sucks. You know, Mortal Kombat 11, I was hyped for it. I kind of like it, and I started playing. I kind of started to dislike it with the grinding and the gears and all the shit. But then when MK12 came out, it made Mortal Kombat 11 look good in comparison, and I kind of became more interested in MK11. I thought not interested enough to go back to it right now, but eventually. I had to think an LCD EDTV. Yeah, they're common. There's a few. There's a few of them. Do I have one here? I don't have it, but I've seen them on eBay. I would like to get a EDTV flat panel, because 4x3, right, or 5x4, whatever they are, because they're interesting. I like LCDs, sure. Some of the, I have a few sets here. Mortal Kombat 1, never. Never! Mortal Kombat 12. It will always be, I'll die on that hill. I will never call that game Mortal Kombat 1. Ever. 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 Never happen. You will never win. Is MK12. If somebody keeps saying MK, I would just, you say MK1 and I'll say MK12. So actually is MK, no it's not. Yeah, it is. Well, explain to me how the fuck is Mortal Kombat versus DC Mortal Kombat 8? It wasn't. Ed Boon didn't want to call it that. Nobody wanted to call it that. But the fan base called it that. It's stuck, and it became known as that. And then, if you want to go, legit, then state, right? Stop saying Mortal Kombat 9. It's Mortal Kombat, parenthesis, 2011. Or just Mortal Kombat. I hate the Mortal Kombat 1 fucking name. There's already Mortal Kombat 1. Oh, technically, that's not Mortal Kombat 1. It's just Mortal Kombat. It's not, dude. It's not, because when I get a second one, that's what happens. Like, you got Switch 2 right now. Everybody's gonna say Switch 1. A few months ago, they wouldn't say that, but now they will. People say Switch 1. Have you heard of something called reality? So to call that game, I hate that shit. Is First Blood. Now is Rambo 2. Now is John Rambo. Like, what the fuck is going on with the names? Hats off to PlayStation on that. PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. That's it. Why reinvent the fucking wheel? And the worst one by far is Xbox. Like, what the fuck is even going on? Xbox 360. Okay, sounds kind of Xbox One. Oh no, Xbox. You reach a point I gotta think before. It's like learning a foreign fucking language. I gotta think about it before saying it. Every time I go say anything past Xbox 360, I gotta think about it first. Oh, that's because you're stupid, CRT-rex. Well, guess what? A lot of people are stupid and they buy shit too. So, even worse, if people are fucking stupid, they make the names fucking simpler. So stupid people like me can get it. Xbox! Simple job. Xbox 2. Xbox 3. Xbox 4. Done! Stop with the shitty ass, dumb ass fucking names already. How the fuck would you call it Mortal Kombat 1? The dumbest shit ever. You had a fucking pattern. Follow it. Even with Mortal Kombat, no, they changed it to Deadly Alliance. Yeah, they did, but look at the fucking logo. It's a 5. You ever heard of fucking Roman numerals? It's a 5. It's a fucking goddamn 5. the fucking 8th one, now Skull, it's supposed to be a side game. So Mortal Kombat 9 would have been Mortal Kombat 8. It's a fucking mess. I hate the name shit. Brings my piss to a boil. There it is. Mortal Kombat Gold is Mortal Kombat 4. Yeah, it is. Because, 100% it is. Because I was playing it earlier, by the way. I got the widescreen hack working. Anyways, I want to get the stick sorted. So that's why I'm not playing it right now. Also, I have the original disc. I think I want to play with the original disc. I need the code breaker. I can do the code breaker with the ODE. So, but because I'm leaning toward playing with the original disc, I just ordered a code breaker disc so I can enter the fucking codes. Anyways, it is absolutely Mortal Kombat. Just like Mortal Kombat Trilogy is Mortal Kombat 3. It's the same engine. It's just DLC. Nowadays, we call it DLC. That's what it is. It's extra content. Mortal Kombat Gold is Mortal Kombat 4 with DLC for the Dreamcast. It's that simple. How's that? That game is not distinct. Do I have the yellow disc or the red? I have the proper red disc, but boy, I want the yellow. I just need to have the yellow. I'm aware of it. I tell people often, and if somebody's in chat here and they're interested in buying Mortal Kombat Gold, since they're not getting in a fucking collection anyways, beware if you're buying the original hardware. Right? If you're buying, right, obviously. The red one is fucked, right? It's completely fucked. It's hilarious, but it is pretty broken. So you want to get the one with a red disc, or if you can see the disc, the outside shell, the jewel case should say hot, new, with a little green sticker. And that's the version you want to get, because that's a revision to fix a lot of the problems. You'll trade your yellow disc for your red. I like the yellow disc. I want it, but not that much. Not at the cost of my red disc. You have the yellow one. How bad is it, man? Josh, how bad is it? I see Maximilian Dude playing it with his friends, right? The Yo Video Games fellers. And it was pretty fucking hilarious. But they were triggering a lot of glitches like on purpose. They knew what to do. So, yeah. Atari 2600, 5200, 78. Yeah, but at least the numbers make fucking sense. Right? To an extent. I mean, they're going higher numbers. How do you go from Xbox original kit 360 should do 180? I don't fucking know. The whole thing is dumb. Xbox One is incredibly annoying, especially. They don't care. It's not their problem. Especially, like when you're buying PS1 stuff, you can say PS1 or PSX. It's easy to find. Finding stuff sometimes specific on searches for the Xbox original is a pain in the ass. You gotta put OG or original Xbox instead of, because you can't put Xbox One because there's an Xbox One. It's just the dumbest fucking. And the Series X, Series S is just so weird. And then One S, One X. I don't know, man. I hate it. I hate the names. I was very surprised when they announced Series X that it was called that. I was like, what? The fuck what are you on about? Why? And I never forget, the guy explaining it is one of those guys that closes his eyes, and it made me hate the name even more. The guy asked him about the name. It was an interview, and it's like, is one of those people to go, you ever seen that? Like, they see if I can, they go with their eyes closed, and sometimes they blink really weird and hard, like when they're talking, and sounds so fucking pedantic. Oh, actually, it's like, what's wrong with you? Why are you glitching, dude? Why are you, actually... Jesus fucking Christ, guy's having a stroke here. Help him! He's smelling his own farts too much that he got his fucking brain, and now his eyes are fucking glitching. No, the name is dumb. I'm sorry. It was dumb now, then, and it's dumb now. Yeah, the PS1 and PS... I call it PS1, but somebody says PSX. I understand just fine. You could get pedantic and say that PS1 is the slim version of the original PlayStation. But then you can also go pedantic and say the PSX is actually the PSU console that came out in Japan. That is a DVD player as well, right? Both of those things exist with those names. So nobody wins on that one. But with the PS1, it's usually not a problem. PS1, PSX, everybody knows what that is. you could say original PlayStation, but most people, they say either PS1 or PSX. I tend to say PS1, but I think the PSX does sound cooler, if I'm being honest. There's people that get very, you know, they debate about that quite a bit. To the point that I saw a guy made a compilation of people saying PSX in the past to the people that say they never did. Which is ludicrous. Ludicrous, they did. I've knew people that said PSX. The minute before even the PS2 came out. So PSX, I believe, was the developer name for. Oh no! Ah! Fuck out of here, man! Oh my god, this thing is demonic. There we go. Touch him! Touch him! Motherfuckers, I got away with it. Wow, how? Dude, I'm 50cc? Where's the baby? What the fuck? Dude, I'm impressed. I'm just... I was looking at the track. How did the baby get that fucking far? This is 50 fucking cc, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you on about. Granted, I haven't been racing very well here, but still. Ugh. And then I got hit with this shit. Wow, the baby just took off. He's gone. I can't believe it. Joe is gone. What's the point of that shit? Alright, let's slow him down. That's right, I always put him down. Pooping bananas here. I need that. I need that shit. I needed that. Monster. What good is that bomb? I guess no one. Don't fuck up here, by God. You lose, big guy. I got another item here. Return the device, you be. Fuck you! Get this shit. Shallow and pedantic. Theater. Something wrong with it? Not to do as slow as I find this meal shallow and pedantic. So what, you're just gonna talk down to everyone now? Perhaps. Except for the PS5 version, because I get half of it for some fucking goddamn reason. PS4, all of it to this. Xbox, all of it to this. PS5, half the base game on this, and the rest is on coupons. I know because I have it here. It's a fucking redeemable code. So once that fucking shit goes down, if you ever want to resell it, it's half a game. And therefore it will command half a price. Yep. Internet going to shit, boys? Is there a problem here, guys? Quick rip. Did it come back? Let me see. I'm always curious about the VOD splitting. Did you split my VODs? But, you know, the YouTube isn't there. It never splits it. But that means I have to upload it. I record it here anyway. Thank you for letting me know. Let me see. Put on the big monitor. Yeah, he did split the VOD. Did it? Yeah. Did it? No, 3 hours. No, it didn't. Right? I've been streaming for 3 hours. Is that correct? It didn't. It didn't split the VOD. I was gonna say, well, if you split the VOD in 2 seconds, I mean, why the fuck I have the disconnection protection to begin with? Time to restart a router. Obviously not now. I thought I could get away with it. Not having to do it. So you just have to restart your router sometimes. It's just a thing you have to do frequently, apparently. I do test it before going online. It was at 24 megabytes per second upload speed, which is lower than what has been lately, which is 30 and above, but still enough. But usually when I get a lower number, I kind of expect trouble at some point. Just a couple of seconds. Sega Neptune. It was being released in Brazil, of all places. Whatever happened to that? I may have a vape here. Just take a look at the Sega Neptune. Is available as a DIY project as well. Let me see here. Sega Neptune release Brazil. It's scheduled to be released this month. What a coincidence! Because that is today. Always reminds me of the yo, check this out. I apologize to you the day a monkey comes out of my butt. What a coincidence! Because that happens to be today. Yo, dude, did a monkey just come out of your fucking butt, man? All right, let's see it. I have contacts in Brazil. Brazil. That's how you pronounce it, by the way. So I have contacts in there. That's how I got my fucking Zebos, wouldn't you know? I have contacts in China, I have contacts everywhere. I have my people. They're out there. They're out there. So there you go. The Sega Neptune is going to come out there, and I'm going to fucking get it. I got to contact my double agents in Rio de Janeiro. Sergio Malandro. It's a friend of mine. No, it's not. You don't know who he is, but if you know, you know. Okay. I was keeping an eye on it, but wow, so I didn't. Usually how it goes is like, oh, look at this cool thing I seen months ago, and I go look it up and it's like, oh, yeah, it came out and is out of stock, you never see it again. Thank you, go fuck yourself. It's usually how it goes. So for once I come in just in time, it looks like it. The stream is good today, right now. Well, today is not, but I mean right now, everything working perfectly. Perfetto. I really wanted to stream yesterday though, man. I kind of ran out of fucking time. I gotta tell you, ever since that, like, I've just been liking streaming when I come here, just chill. I think something changed recently. Gotta be honest with you, like, I think it happened when I took down the YouTube privately. I think the YouTube was a source of, a bit stressful, because it's like, you know, oh, I'm gonna pick, oh, what? I think I gotta cut this. Ever since I did that, and I've proven pretty much that I stopped giving a shit, I feel liberated. I don't give a crap. I stopped caring. It's not something. I stopped giving two shits about it, and it's become even more pleasant. Like before, I didn't give a shit, but now it's like I don't give a rat's ass. Like, no disrespect. I'm saying, like, I come here and it is what it is, right? Play a game. You here, you're here. You're not here, you're not here. I get support, I don't get support. What are you gonna do? As long as you're having a good time. So, before I proceed here, is the fucking stream working right now? Am I live? Or am I've been talking to myself here like I usually do. In my spare time. Because I'm going senile. It's working right now, right? It's fine. I'll wait for feedback. Or not, fuck it. Who cares? Award ceremony. Rami Pichuli. Don't give me money here. Give me cash. It's working, okay. I'm live! Fantastic. What are you doing, sir? There we go. What are you doing, sir? I'm playing a role. What are you doing? What, you? No, my chat is working. I can see you. Maybe it's delayed. Is this game good? I've never played this one before. Yeah, it is good. I'll say it is good. Most good, my dear boy. This fucking thing is getting weak. No, my chat is not frozen, but that has happened here before. What? This old bat? I'm gonna go charge the cigarette here. I don't have to move too far. Stray too far. It's right here, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I do have to stand up. Give me that. Fucking hell, it's far away. I just picked up Mario Kart N64. Console and box tonight. Who gives a flying crap, Josh? No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? Congratulations. I'm happy for your success. Enjoy. It's a good game. I would like to buy the cart. I don't have the cartridge for that. I don't think I do. Do I have Mario Kart? Is there? Super Famicom. Are you gonna play it, or are you gonna put it on a fucking acrylic tomb? Or put it on your shelf and never play it again? You monster. No, it's just joking, Josh. Do they have jokes in your country, or is it just sadness all the time? I feel like I might enjoy the GameCube version. Yeah, absolutely. Look, the first time I played it, I didn't like it too much. Oh, let me write it down here. I didn't like it too much because of the... It's too different, right? Now I like it because it's too different. But I don't love you. It's okay. She'll learn to love him. It is done. Sort of thing, huh? Yeah, I didn't go to the second one, right? DK Mount. Yeah, I did that. Frap Snowland. I did the Snowland. Fuck out of here. The DK Summit? You sure you didn't do that? Pretty sure I did that. Isn't that the one that shoots you up? Oh, I didn't do the Turnpike. I'm just wondering here. I did enjoy the Wii Mario Kart a lot. I missed out, unfortunately. Canada's depression. Things are pretty rough there. I hope it gets better for you. I watched many videos about how things are going in Canada, and it's saddening. Good people, and they deserve better. And I hope that things improve for y'all. I really do. I really sincerely do. Hope that things improve. It's a shame. You know? I mean, things are pretty bad pretty much everywhere now, in most places, but I don't know. Canada it's been pretty tough. Sincerely, thoughts and prayers. And I mean it. It's seen a lot of people leaving, a lot of people can't afford nothing. It's pretty tough for a lot of folks out there. And I wish you well. I really do. You'll bounce back. You'll bounce back somehow. Yeah, there's a lot of places now hurting. Economy's bad. A lot of bloom here. Let's go ahead and reduce the brightness just for this stage here, because this is kind of ludicrous. Okay, let's see. That improves a tiny bit here. It looks fine in person. It's just a camera, you know. It looks fantastic here. There's no problem at all. But I'm recording. See, it's not. Oh, can I do the thing? Oh. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, there goes my smile. Fuck was that? That's some limp dick shit, man. Yeah, cause it. Oh no. Cause right on the original, you go on top in there and. The fuck is this? Right to go here, like. There's no. But there's a booster up there. Fuck you doing? Fuck you doing? Fuck's happening? Get the double, bro. There we go. The heels have eyes and noses for some reason. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm not too happy about it getting stuck here. What is that about? Okay, avoid that. Got it. Where? Where do I go here, asshole? Oh, fuck. That's kind of cool. Whoa! Okay, where's this note? Shut up! This is free. Where's the deep snow here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Is this saying 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, so how... What is this poo-poo? The side here? Ah. Ooh, shiny red ball. That's a fake. It's a phony. You know, I'm beginning to think I could try Plus. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, by the way, will you send you the link to this? It's easy to find, though, anyways. I don't think it was even necessary, to be quite honest. Although the first result on Google is like an alternative download on archive, and that one, it doesn't say the version. Like this one here, it says 2.0, the one I got. So look out for 2.0. And I'm a bit more confident with 2.0 because I looked it up and it is the latest version. So the other one, I don't know. You might be getting a subpar experience in there. Who knows? Distress, out of here! Ah, you fuck! I was confident I was gonna hit the shell. I had confidence. Boom! That's it. Beautiful. I'm gonna look into for Dolphin or in a model. I gotta tell you, the Dolphin with the texture fucking packs and shit. Although I don't know how texture packs will work. I don't think it will work because there's a lot of extra custom tracks. So you might end up like if I have to have half of the game with HD texture packs and half without, I would rather have everything without, because then at least it's a consistent look. Now if the HD pack has textures for most stuff, then yes, absolutely. But just the increase of internal resolution alone is like, I played it. I usually use Dolphin all the time. It is absolutely beautiful. As a matter of fact, the first time I played Super Mario Sunshine was Dolphin with the HD textures, and I really liked it. I've seen people that don't like it and mention, they say why, I understand it, but I was very impressed with it, and it worked very well. I watched someone stream the new Switch U Mario Kart World. Looked cool. I don't know. Not into it at the moment, to be honest. We were talking about it earlier. It looks kind of boring to me. I don't know. Not really into it. I watched enough videos of it, but I can form my own opinion. I watch videos that are negative about games, and then I didn't buy it. I'm like, I didn't agree with the points. Good example, Silent Hill F. I watched some videos. I avoided it, but I watched afterward. I watched positive and negative. I disagree with some of the positives that were glazing like the game entirely, like it's the second fucking coming. And with the negatives, I disagree with a lot of it, and I still like the game. As long as you have the ability to left of critical thinking, you'll be okay. So, you know, I don't think I'll like Mario Kart World, to be honest, but I don't know. I haven't played that. I'm not in a stage that I will hate it. I don't know yet. I think there's a possibility I might like it more than 8. I'm not sure. You know, here's the deal. I don't care because I'm not in a hurry to play that game right now. Now it's back to being too dark. So there's not a one size fits all here, to be honest. Let's increase the brightness here. There you go. I love the music of the stage. There you go. I love the stage, man. Oh, that takes me back. Yeah, I gotta say, I really like Double Dash, but man, Mario Kart 64 is my guy, you know? It just is. I love the stages, everything about that game. They're all cool in their own way. Yeah, the thing with Mario Kart World is that I'm so fucking far removed from it. I'm nowhere near buying a Switch 2. I don't think I would be for years to come. I don't think so, unless some massive fucking games drop, right? So far, I don't see any appeal in it for me right now. I have no reason to buy it. To be honest, I can't afford it right now, but even if I could, because you can, right? Minus time. Even if you're poor, you can save your money over a period of time and buy whatever it is that you need. But my interest lies elsewhere at the minute. To be honest, this thing, me having a PS5 and all that, because I have the PS5, the Series X, that's new. I never usually buy current gen consoles. I usually wait for the generation to end, for the new generation to kick in, and I try to buy it. I usually buy the hardware at a cusp. So if people are selling, they need to have the latest thing, which there's nothing wrong with that. But they're selling their older consoles, which to me are new, at a discount, and that's where I come in for the big win, you know? That's what I did with the PS4. I bought a PS4 precisely the minute the PS5 began selling. And I remember seeing the price of a PS4 Pro, which is the one I wanted. I still have it here. And it was literally just about half the price of what it was a week prior. So, in other words, a technological buzzard of sorts. However, because I started streaming and I got to play more, I decided to buy the PS5 and then the Series X. Series X was honestly just because of Alien Isolation 60 FPS patch, which is for some fucking reason exclusive to that console, for that console. Still is. I mean, there might be mods out there for PC, but we're talking consoles here, right? So, and the PS5, I got it, yeah, but I got it at a retail price, to be honest. And not the insane, delusional retail price that Microsoft calls retail price right now, and apparently it's going to go up even more. Please. Who? Nobody told me that Microsoft was also a comedian. Besides of making a, you know, PC and consoles, they also dabbing into stand-up comedy. I didn't know that. Because it must be some kind of joke, but I don't know. The sales are going pretty poorly. What should we do? Raise the price of the console. Wait a while. They're complaining, sir. What do we do? The sales are even worse. Raise the price of the console again. Announce another raise. Oh, Game Pass is doing well. Fuck it, raise the price on that too. They'll get them on our side. Nintendo started it. They'll blame Nintendo. A new Mario game, that's what it would take. That's what it took for me to buy a Switch. You see, the Switch I bought new when it released in 2017. Kind of new, right? It was shortly after. It was still hot. So, yeah, that's the one I decided to go with for that gen. And I don't regret it. I had a lot of fun with it. I still, most of it is, and here's the deal too, like, I was gonna say most of it is still, I have a bunch of fucking Switch games here I haven't even played yet. I don't see a reason for me personally to buy a Switch 2 right now. I don't have any, there's no appeal to me. There's barely anything there, and what's in there it doesn't appeal to me. It's like, in other words, it would be nonsense to buy it. And because I do a lot of old stuff here, like here, I'm literally playing GameCube right now, so I play modern shit, but I'm not the type of streamer. I can see, like, if you're a streamer, right, who, first of all, this is not my, like, I don't depend on this to live, thank God. The day I do it, man, I love it. That'll be fucking awesome. Won't say it wouldn't be desirable. It would be very desirable if I could get somewhere with that channel. I just don't think I will. But if I was the type of streamer, like a mainstream streamer that relies on playing the newest games, then absolutely, you got to invest in the newest thing. It's just a matter. Because a lot of people go, like, they go to some content creator, right? Because they can be cringe, I get it. But they go like, well, you complain about it, but you bought it. Yeah, but you see, they're making money with this stuff. So you're like, oh, you bought a Switch U, what a sucker. But you're watching a video and the guy has like 500,000 views. He made a lot more money than the Switch U by talking about the Switch U, yeah? So you gotta understand that. I'm not in that position, but some people are. It's pocket change, it's nothing, it's garbage for them. They might buy it, make a video, hell, they might buy it just to make the video so they can make a lot of money and then never play the fucking thing again. Go back to their fucking super powerful fucking PC, you know? Because they're rich. So, like, not everybody's on the same boat. It's like, when people say, like, a massive fucking content creator has a fallen out, right? And they go like, well, here you go, put the fires in a bag, it's gonna work. No, they made a lot of money. They probably will never have to work again. As much as you hate them, and as much as is, right, it could be as satisfactory to some people to witness the downfall of somebody they never met online, I guess. I don't see the reason, but okay, you want to witness this person's downfall, but if a person is big enough, like they do it, they're gonna be doing just fine, unless they're really, really, really fucking stupid with their money. CEO short stock. I think they're confident making stupid decisions on purpose. Also, that's why there's so many analog 3D reviews. Well, the analog 3D, some of them got a unit for free. I find that's a very, let's walk and talk here. I find that a double-edged sword. I think if I was I do have a strong sense of ethics. I really do. I'm pretty stubborn. I don't know if I'll be comfortable with early access anything. I think early access is like, you're getting early access, okay, you get your views and shit, but you can't talk about the product honestly. You can't. Even if they say you have full... Okay, wait. The bloom is too much. Even if they say, oh, go ahead, you can be a strong... We want honest feedback. They don't. They really don't. They send you the product, they want you to talk nicely about it, and they hope to sell more. This is fucking horrible here, man. Sorry. Again, awesome. It looks awesome in person here. Just the camera is picking up. It's really bloomy and shitty. Okay. That's as good as it gets for now. Is this the right place? Or are you going on... Is this like that fucking movie National Lampoon in France? Look at me. I gotta be honest, I don't like roundabouts. They're nonsensical to me. I know they've been proven to be safer and all that, but I still don't like them. Look at what just happened. Okay. It's a travesty. I don't like them. I don't have to be rational. I hate them. Even though they're better. In theory. Or practice. Provable. Oh, I like this stage. It's kind of wacky. For some reason, it reminds me of Castlevania 64. Whoa! Who the fuck is... Who is this? Analog 3D, that's another one. I don't have interest in that. I think that I did watch a video though by Joe. I think the whole 480i is a bit weird. That's kind of a big flaw, but what do I know? I don't care. I'm not buying the product. I'm not into analog stuff, to be honest. Clone consoles, they don't appeal to me. Besides, I have, even on that department, I do have N64 digital. It works pretty well. I don't need a 4K, to be honest, so I don't need it. I'm not their target audience. They will do fine. They will do just fine without my support, to be honest. They've been excelling, so. But yeah, they do have a thing with being out of stock, right? It's just one of those things. Oh, a little bit of an action there, Donkey Kong. So there you go. You won't be able to do this here on 100 though, because they will be so far fucking gone. The first place. You'll never meet them again, so you gotta use your items. But here, not a problem. Look at that. I have the lightning bolt. So you gotta remember, when you're in the last place or all the way back there, they'll give you the good shit. The game statistically has you have a bigger chance of getting the good items. When you're first place, you're gonna get mostly bullshitty, crappy items. Sorry, my nose is completely blocked. Allergies. So pleasant stage. Track, whatever. Call everything a stage usually. I like the drifting now. It's kind of fun. Mod Retro also releasing a clone, yeah. You know, as one would say, I'm not interested in everything. It's because it's related to gaming. So, clone consoles, I think they're important though. I think they're tremendously important. And I welcome them, especially for preservation. Here's a thing that, an idea I think, it has happened already, right? I think they have NES boards, but make boards, FPGA, whatever it is, right? That can replace the original console. That'll be fantastic. And I think that's something that's going to happen more and more. Because, you know, some people are really into the original consoles, but when they die, they die, you know? So if you have a board, if you have a board that can fit nicely into your pre-existing console, the original shell, and is everything the same, you can use the cartridges, not emulation, maybe hardware emulation, but it's kind of pedantic to be honest. When we say emulation, it's like, they're talking about, what was it? That they keep saying it's not emulation, but it's technically hardware emulation because FPGA. But look, man, we know what they're talking about when they say no emulation. It's software emulation. I find that argument, even though it's technically true, you are correct, it's kind of pedantic. It's like saying that somebody uses drugs, and you know somebody who has a problem with using drugs, and then the person asks, what kind of drugs? They're thinking like heroin, cocaine, something like that, crack, and then you go like caffeine. It's kind of stupid. Like, in spirit, you are correct, in actuality, but it's still annoying. Nobody says that. So when people say it's not emulation, you know what they mean, even though it is hardware emulation. It's like, oh, because you could go like, you're technically doing emulation right now. Say, what are you talking about? It's not emulation. You are emulating the optical disc. I guess. It's because when you say emulation, the default, right, it's like bacon. You say bacon, in America would be what the Brits call a streaky bacon. That's the default bacon. They're both bacon, right? Well, one of them is. Well, whatever. Okay. And if you go to Britain and you order bacon, the default is back bacon, which to me is sort of almost like ham, but whatever. That's the default bacon. If you want the American bacon, the default one, you have to say streaky bacon. They're different, but they're both still bacon. It's an OD, so it's emulation, because yeah, it has the word emulation in it, but you emulate in the optical disc. That's what it's called, optical disc. But oftentimes people just ignore everything just to hear emulation, and emulation got that negative, which I think is undeserved, but it got that negative connotation, especially if people are purists, right? So they ignore the optical disc. That means nothing. Those are not even fucking words. It might as well be chanting a fucking Zoroastrian spell, and all that matters, emulation. I had legit people go like on my PlayStation 1, you know, playthroughs, streams, whatever you want to call it, and a guy is like, ew, emulation, a bunch of throwing up emojis. I actually reply, I said, are you playing an idiot, or are you actually an idiot? He never replied. Something along those lines. Right? You could come back, but I know what he means. He didn't understand what was going on. He just didn't understand. I think he saw the XStation menu and thought I had an emulation box, maybe? I don't fucking know. It takes like 2 fucking seconds of Googling to find out what that is, but I don't know. You know, I'm not very smart, but some people are beyond salvation with being stupid. It's just the way it is. Sorry, it's just a reality. Some people are just, they're not there, you know? They're just not there. It's like the people that go like, oh, the light, I can see the light, the PlayStation light, everything's fake. It's like I got studio lights. Granted, you can't see that, but it's such a dumbass thing to say, because you can see there's light, so I think it's like, it makes me think you don't even have a PlayStation 1. Because if you look at the PlayStation 1, and I have a lot, that's the console I have the most units. And you can tell the light is very weak. All of them, all of my PS1 consoles, the light is an old light. So if you have light in the room, you can barely see it. It's not like the NES. It's not because of it, it's just the way the light is. I mean, unless every fucking console, every PS1 I have here, the lights are fucked, which that's not gonna happen, man. Just the way the lights are weak on the PS1. But I have a person disregarding everything and just looking at that. I can't see the light, everything's fake. It's a retarded take, I'm sorry. It's really retarded. You could just ask, oh, how come I don't see the light? How about if the light is broken on your PS1, does your PS1 becomes an emulation box? See, the logic is stupid. My patience is running thin on that type of nonsense, to be honest. I don't care anymore. I will call it out. Aggressively. If you're an asshole, right? If you're a nice person, just ask nicely. Oh, here's how... okay, here's what I'll say. I don't comment online. But... anywhere. But let's say I would comment. I would say nothing because I understand the light is not showing because I've seen the PS1. But let's say I didn't for the sake of the argument. I would say, is there a reason why the on light is not visible? Or I would put it this way. Is a nice way of putting it. I would have gone like, I'm sorry, very interesting video. Is the PS1 power light broken? Just wondering. Thanks. That's it. It's called being a normal person. You know, just because you're online, it doesn't mean you automatically have to become an asshole. I guess if you're born an asshole, then it's fine. It's hard to change that. You could work at it though, a little bit. But you know, online, you post in comments, you have plenty of time to revise, reread what you're saying. I don't know, man. I don't agree with this whole, oh, it's just the way the internet is. Well, you see, you kind of lower the standard, really. It's like a high-trust society. You know, a high-trust society? You know what that is? Versus a low-trust society. You want to live in a high-trust society, and when you got, all it takes is one asshole to fuck up the entire system, the honor system, the high-trust system, let alone a bunch of them. So, when you're very rude to other people online, like in the comments, whatever it is, it just breeds rudeness elsewhere. It lowers the whole thing. The whole bar gets lowered. And it becomes the new normal. Well, I don't think it's normal. I never will. And I've been on the internet for a very long time. By now, probably longer than some of y'all have been alive on this planet. I get it as the way it is, but I don't have to like it. CRT has the best overlay stream I've ever seen. It even breaks the fourth wall. It's new technology. Let me enter the code here. To make this animation play, I always like doing that. And it is a bit tricky. You have to enter a second code to make it possible to close it. Let me type it here, like this. There we go. Initiate fake front flap. Thank you. Excellent. I hope that it wasn't too pixelated. Fantastic. Technology is there. Where overlays are that convincing real? Oh, but they are. I can prove to you right now how they are. And that's when I decided, wow, they are moving quick. Now, it's important to know that you are you and not everybody else. What I mean by that is I knew immediately that it was fake. Simply because I thought it was either fake or it was an LCD. Because it's simple. Because I'm in the sphere of CRTs. It's a PAL model. playing perfectly in NTSC, and the image was also too clean. So I was aware it was is a PAL. So that's an overlay, but you see how realistic it is. I'm gonna give you the link. Okay? Very realistic. Fake reflections, the works. Technology is moving fast. I would say that if you wanted to make this an overlay, absolutely you could. Especially counting that I have to go over, sorry, out of focus a tiny bit, so it's not even that high of a quality. But just you wait. I'm gonna find a video, because I found a playlist where I have it. I'll look first to make sure that it is as good as I remember, because I remember it was pretty damn good. And you see that overlays can be absolutely convincing. But again, I knew it. Image was too clear. I knew it right away. But a lot of people would not. Okay. It's getting there, man. It's getting there. I'll say this is pretty damn good. Okay, you ready? And there it is. Check this out. I'll wait. I'll wait because I want to hear your thoughts on it. I gotta go to the bathroom anyways. I knew it immediately though, but it's not normal to know that. You have to understand that. I'm a freak. Most people, they will look at this and go, yeah, wow, this is a clean, it looks clean. Wow, that looks amazing. And it does, it looks amazing. Look, if you stream like this on an overlay, so you want to do this shit, don't. Just do the overlay. Why not? That looks clean, man. That looks pretty good. Imagine you could do, you know, I'm too far gone with my CRTs here, but I would watch this 100%. It looks nice. There's no problem with doing fake overlays. It'll definitely be, once you have everything set up, it'll be less work. You could probably do a bunch of CRTs. It looks legit. It looks nice. And you know what? He made it too clean. You could absolutely make it. You could absolutely imagine this set here, right? This is what he's doing here. But it didn't do a PAL one, so the people, there's people they're gonna know. They're gonna know. They see the PAL, they're gonna know that's not PAL. That's not possible. What are you doing? It's gonna be an RF on the set. That's not happening. You're not tuning NTSC full speed to this PAL fucking set and looking this fucking clean on top of it. Come off it. But I'm talking about people that know about CRTs, right? But imagine this set here, right? And he put an actual PAL. Let's say the same overlay. Let's not complicate things. The same overlay, and then on top of that, he added like the PAL footage, and he used filters, which there's a gazillion of them, soft filters, noise filters to make it look just like RF. And he never fucking disclosed it. It would fool the majority of people. Absolutely would. 100% it would fool the majority of people. Not forever. I mean, at some point, let's say he gets big and he's lying about the CRTs. At some point, people are going to say he's a fraud, and is, you know, that's going to happen eventually. Some people are going to have doubts, even if they're not legit. Even if people are like, I hate this guy and I want to poke a hole somewhere. CRTs are fake. And then you didn't disclose it, right? You didn't say it was an overlay, so you're trying to fool people. And then it comes to the time, it's like, I was watching recently the hyper polyglots, which most of them are liars. Most of them are. And they say they speak, I'm 20 years old and I speak 40 fucking languages. Bullshit. And it's proven to be bullshit time and time again. And it's very simple to prove otherwise. You just go live, right? And you get native speakers of whichever language you're claiming to speak, and you talk to them. Done. It's usually like I learn, and I hate that shit. You learn a couple of sentences, say, I speak 40 languages. No, you don't. No one does. And keep in mind that you go like, I could tell right away, keep in mind that you are already biased because I already told you it's fake, right? So a lot of people go, because there's that too, you can influence. Like sometimes my wife is asking the kids something, it's like, oh, like you could make everything look bad and kind of bias the person, especially if they're easily manipulated. You could go like, okay, let's say you don't want them to eat You want them to eat broccoli. You could go to a kid. What do you want? You want the yummy, yummy broccoli that's going to make you nice and strong, or the disgusting candy that is poison and might kill you and your family? Which one, my dear? I want the broccoli, Daddy. There you go. That's the wise choice. And she came to that conclusion by herself. Well, no, not really. You terrified the kid into a coma and manipulated the results. So I could do that. You could go to someone. Oh, I'm looking for a new TV. Yes, they're all. Somebody told me they're all the same. Yeah, you could get an awesome fucking Sony Trinitron, or you could get a loser fucking Panasonic. Yikes. Oh, what's wrong with Panasonic? Everything. It's not my opinion. I'm just giving an example here. And most likely, 9 out of 10 are going to manipulate the results of people, their decisions on people who they don't know any better, you know. But for the record, Trinitrons and Panasonic, they're just fine. They're all fine. And that's it on the fence. This here looks amazing. Trinitrons don't make 480p sets, as far as I know. Even HD sets that are dual frequency, Sony never touched them. So Panasonic here, they did it. I do recognize the retro arch overlay though, but I wouldn't have been looking for it. There we go. I don't know if you'll know if you didn't tell me. There you go. So imagine how you're coming up. I don't know how hard it is to make those things, right? You imagine you can come up with all sorts of overlays. That would be pretty cool. I would be okay with it just fine. Not that they need my approval. I'm just saying. Somebody go, oh, look at this guy. And the overlay. I said, that looks pretty cool. Oh, it's a fake overlay. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Oh, it's not a real CRT. Who cares? I'm going to take a leak. I'll be right back. Record, like I'll be okay with it, like if I'm a viewer, as long as the person discloses it. And once we start lying about shit like that you're doing, like on your stream, then that's a different can of worms, right? If you're doing like you're trying to fool people, you're trying to convince them that is the real deal when it's not, that's called a lie, and that's not cool. If it's disclosed, well, even if it's just a description, I would prefer the title though. If I was to do it, I would do the title. I would put CRT TV overlay. That's it. And people ask, oh, is this a fake overlay? I'll say, yeah. You know, fine. Why lie about that? It's kind of pathetic, like lying about that, right? No, it's a real set. Look at the reflections. And they'll fall apart because the reflections, it can't replicate your reflection, I don't think. But imagine, you could reach a point that technology could do that. Right? Who knows? It'll be harder and harder to tell fake from real. This here is easy to prove. Like, you just move the stuff around. That's it. You know. I should have a second webcam. It is possible for me to have it now, but I can't be bothered with that shit. I'm too small to worry about that shit, but get a webcam and just show it around, you know. I think the moving around, touching it, that's good enough. But yeah, a lot of people, like this Brazilian guy, Alonsoca, share a lot of my footage, and a lot of people in the chat, a significant amount, we're arguing that it was fake. So yeah, it does happen. people will think things are fake because there's a lot of fake shit out there. I got perma-banned from Reddit for calling a ghetto rapper a degenerate. They said it's race-based hate. I come from a multiracial family. I'm gonna be honest with you, the racist shit, being called a racist, fascist, all that means nothing to me anymore. And it doesn't to a lot of people. People are tuning out from that. It's not 2015 anymore. I don't like rap. I don't listen to rap. And I think it's degenerate. A lot of the songs are degenerate to me. So come at me then. I don't like it. I don't have to like it. It's nothing to do with race. But let's say you had, theoretically. What are we going to do about it? Nothing. I'm going to cancel you for being a racist. You diluted the fucking term so much now that real racists are going to get away with it. You know. Because of your dumb fuckery. If everybody's a racist, nobody is. Simple. It's stupid. Not endorsing racism, we're just saying, stating the fucking obvious here. If you call everybody an idiot, then nobody's an idiot, right? It's like the guy that goes, I've been kicked out of 50 bars. Everybody's an asshole to me. No, dude, that was you. 50 fucking bars? Let's say even 10. I got kicked out of 10 fucking bars. Nobody likes me. They're all assholes. I'll be like, I don't know. Or you know, you meet somebody who's like, every ex they've ever had is a horrible person. And every breakup they ever had was because of them. Watch out for people like that, right? You're never at fault. Nothing is ever your fucking fault. I don't know. It doesn't add up, you know? It's a type of music. Why the fuck you have to like it? It's the dumbest shit ever. And you call somebody who is black a degenerate. There's plenty of white people who are degenerates. There's degenerates everywhere. Why a black person can be called a degenerate? Are you out of your fucking mind? How many? Jeffrey Dahmer is white. He was a degenerate. Plenty of white degenerates. So there's plenty of black degenerates. Since when is a certain race has become immune from criticism? That's not even political. It's just common fucking sense. There's degenerates everywhere. When you say you can't criticize this or this race because this and that, that tells me that maybe you are the racist who has a chip on his shoulder about race the entire fucking time and constantly thinking about it. Right? A lot of people are just thinking about something completely unrelated. Oh boy, is it time? Let me check the 50cc here. Yeah, I'm against that type of mentality 100%. I don't care about those labels. I think you got everything. Okay, now here's the part that is I hate rap. I think it's corrupted. I don't like any of it. Any of it. I've seen the lyrics. There's a lot of music I don't like. It's not just rap. Like, I think, oh, so what? You like classical music? Some of it I can't stand it. I don't like it. It's as wide as it gets. I don't like the fucking music. I don't like the music. And sometimes I don't like an artist. And sometimes they are degenerates. Right? Very rarely there's a tune that amuses me. I know nothing of the genre because I don't like it. But there was that meme with the Reap Bozo, and it was the tune called Laughing to the Bank. And I put it on here. It was kind of fun. But it's very rare for me to like a tune like that. I have a subwoofer here, and it really kicked in, and it was just fun to me because I associated with the meme. Laughing to ha 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 ha, and it was cool. But most of it is not for me, you know. Just like I like heavy metal, some of it, not everything. I like country music. I don't like the modern shit. People have tastes, you know. It's the way it goes. I want to do some reading here. I want to go on a quick break. I want to do some reading because I want to know. I want to go to the page. In fact, I want to summon the link here. I'm trying to understand. Is a game? I'm trying to understand the why is there 200cc but not 100? Is the 200cc just 100 and is some sort of mistake? So give me a second here to take a look at it. Good. Shush. Okay. Full release 2 years ago. Blah, blah, blah. It had 60 new tracks in a 200cc mode. But why does the 200... So the 200 replaced the 100. Is that what's going on? Just trying to understand, because I mean, if the 100cc, it gets kind of, is normal. It's normal difficulty. It's like some challenge. 150 is horrific. So how fucked would be 200? I get it. I can just go, you know, dive into it right now. I'm just wondering if that's correct. I think I got a better thing. Let me see here. A better deal. Oh, mano. Oh, mano. Did I close my chat? No, it was serious. Here, let's get adventures. Let's get adventures. Let's restart the GameCube. Mind you, there could be the special cup still, right? We could check the Double Dash Plus because, and I could take take note here of which, because this has a lot more tracks. Now there's a track here that does crash the game. It was the Wii Mushroom Gorge, Boy Gorge. It's I never forget this. It was, you know that show King of Queens? I like that show. And it was one that he befriends a guy, you know, he's like a mailman, right? A UPS guy. They call it something else. IPS. There's no I in IPS. Well, anyways, he befriends this guy from a competitor, right? And they become friends and they were sharing secrets. That show is so silly. I miss it. I gotta buy DVDs of that. Anyways, and he's sharing secrets, and he's fat, right? Kevin James. So he goes like, yeah, when I was a kid, and the guy sharing secrets, it was all a ruse. The guy bullies the fuck out of him in the end, and he just wanted to trade secrets or some shit like that. Anyways, he goes like, he tells him a secret, and then Kevin James goes like, yeah, well, when I was a kid in school, I was kind of corpulent, and they gave me a nickname. And like, what was it? Boy Gorge. It's such a silly joke, but I never laugh so hard. Boy Gorge. The bubble wrap. Yeah, he wraps him in bubble wrap. That's good. The Boy Gorge shit, right? Well, that gets me every time, man. Alright, so as you can see here, this is how it works. This is the aspect ratio. So you just, as long as you have a file, I don't know if I'm able to show the file. It goes on, I don't know. It goes on Swiss here. Somewhere around here. Where, Swiss? Is that it? Action replay, is that it? Nah. No, dog. Did you see the loader? Cheats. It was cheats. Something cheats. I don't think it was here. I don't think I'll find that shit. I can find it like on a computer, but I don't know where it is here. See, this is the MC backup. So there you go. See, this is a Super Mario Sunshine. Unfortunately, it's not the one on the MemCard Pro. Because I would like to continue the streams I already did and 100% what I had left. But unfortunately, because the MemCard Pro failed me for the third fucking time, This is an older save file, so it doesn't make sense for me to continue this because it's completely different. You can find it on a computer. So basically, it's a text file, and it's on Swiss cheats, and is so it's got to have this name here, GM4EW. Sorry, EO0. Having a stroke here. GM4E01. It looks like a no to me. It doesn't look like a 0. And then for this one here, when I came in, this was not available. So all I did is I went to the Swiss folder and I copied this here that had, because it's the same game. It's still Mario Kart Double Dash, right? The same fucking thing. Sorry, gagging here. Anyways, and I just named GM4E64, and that was it, and it worked right away. So you can come here and activate the cheats. So what I want to do here, trying to explain what I'm trying to do here, I'm going to go to Double Dash Plus, which has a lot more tracks, but is a little bit is not as reliable, this hack. So again, you go to Wii Mushroom Gorge and the game crashes. However, a lot of the tracks work no problem. So I want to see how fucked up this hack is on real hardware and how much of it works and how much of it doesn't work, because it has 2/3 of extra tracks. So instead of 3 pages, it has 5 pages. So to go, you don't need a cheat to go here to go progressive. All you have to do for this game, because support, is just hold the B. If you hold the B button, it will ask you for progressive mode, and that's it, and it goes to 480p. Keep in mind, obviously, if your TV doesn't support 480p, then you're going to get a garbled image and you have to restart the console. Capiche? Okay, yeah, I'll write it down here. So you got Mushroom. Wow, that has a lot of courses. So this is a different hack now, similar, but different. I'll change the name of the stream just to reflect. Let's see how far we get here. I'll put end plus. Done. All right. Broccoli is better with crushed red pepper. You know how I like my broccoli? With cheese, Stilton cheese, blue cheese. It's a perfect combination. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one has apparently, the other one has, I think, 32 tracks. So this one here will have 60 apparently. So let's go. So the other one is stable, as you can see. This one here is a bit different. Now there's one thing, it goes to mono, so it doesn't do stereo. That's on a version 3.3. This is 3.2, which is the last version that it can use on real hardware. Okay, past that you can only do on Dolphin, the newest iteration of this game here. So if you go download this, you look for it, and you plan on using on real consoles like the Wii, the Wii U, and the GameCube and all that, it has to be version 3.2. For Dolphin, which is personal, what I recommend you do, Dolphin, you can use the newest one, which is 3.3. Okay? Alright, let's see what crashes and what doesn't crash. We stick with 50cc. I'm not in a mood today. It's more about testing the game here. Again, I already did the all this shit. So we're gonna test everything. So go to first cup and let's relax and enjoy the ride. I hope y'all having a good time. Shit, quick. I gotta say on the... Ah, never mind. I was gonna mention it. It's fine. See if it ever comes. We'll see. We'll give him time. Really liking the... really getting the hang of the... getting a lot more confident with the drifting. Huh. I guess practice does pay off. You know, one thing I find kind of funny with newer hardware, like including computers, they struggle doing... Ah, you fuck! They struggle with the sun flare. The lens flare from the sun. It's interesting. Fuck you, Bowser! There we go. Look at me. The naturals. But that was gonna be a big day in this channel. The day I played... The day I play, what's it called? Mutant Rampage. Body Slam. Ugh. On the Philips CDI. Can't wait. I love the intro of that game. You know, a guy made a comparison the other day. It was Frame Raider, that guy on YouTube. He was reviewing the CDI, right? And, you know the Rick and Morty episodes with the intergalactic cable TV? And that's what it feels like, exactly. And he did like an overlay with Rick and Morty. They're watching that. The intro to Mutant Rampage Body Slam on the Philips CDI. It's crazy. Things have changed. Oh my God, it's a mutant. He has a loosey-goosey sort of feeling. How you doing, Bart? Bart here is a big CDI fan. Nah, I'm kidding. Do you even know the CDI? Do you even lift, bro? Do you even have a hyperscan, dude? Tell you what, if you don't have the hyperscan with all the cards, you're a loser. You're a loser then, and you're a loser now. That's just, I don't make the rules, please. Don't blame me. Don't have a game wave, and you call yourself a collector. You call yourself a gamer. How about the Zebos? You know you made it when you're looking at two Zebos stacked on top of each other. That's what I'm looking at. How are you living, my good sir? That's a life that I live. I go home to that every day. A Zebo on top of a Zebo. Now that's luxury. That's refinement. You're a troglodyte. They're playing with your fucking new PCs and PS5s and shit. When you got Zebos, Silveritis of CDI, that's when you know that you spend your money wisely and definitely not on garbage. You're a very frugal person. Why? Why throw it in front of you? You manage to avoid every item. Yeah, look up Mutant Rampage Body Slam, Bart. You got a kick of it. I love the voice, the guy's voice, the narrator. What if I go here? I never go here. Do I? Oh! Yeah, if you're waiting for Rage today, you can go ahead and fuck off. Because it's a chill 50cc kind of night. If I have plenty of time to spare and I get through, I doubt it. There's a lot of courses here, so tonight I'm gonna just relax here. To be honest, that's how I did the first time with the with Double Dash when I did like I'm gonna complete the game. The first stream was it started okay, 50cc, right? No problem there. 100, bit of a challenge here and there. And then okay, well we're out of time. Well, tomorrow I'll come back for another stream. We're gonna tackle 150. Hell on earth. I think I lost my voice. That's pretty fucked up. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Avoid every cube. No, no. Avoid every cube but the one that is fake and is gonna hurt you. Ha! Fuck, I thought I had this goofing off here at the end. Oh! He's the wiener. When I was a kid, I wanted to try out one. I remember they had infomercials for them. Ah, I used to watch those at like 4 a.m. before school. Jesus fucking Christ, what, are you in rural school? Because that's the time you gotta wake up to get the fucking van. Dirt road in the middle of nowhere. You didn't live in town? Were you living on a farm, Bart, when you were growing up? Or like that's in town, because that would be crazy. That's a crazy time to think in town. Like if you live in town, you can wake up a lot later. Or wake up at a retarded time, because I was saying, yeah. That's like when you live in a rural area, like on a farm, and you go to school, they have like the vans and shit that pick you up, right? Or the minibuses and shit. And yeah, if the distance is great, you gotta wake up like at fucking 3:45 in the morning and shit. The infomercials will be on. Did you ever go to the Sometimes I Can See a Nipple channel? We all done that. You're among friends here, Bart. Come clean, man. You ever been in that one? You did it plenty of times, you dirty dog. Ooh, look. Oh, I saw a nipple. I saw, they're doing, I can see a tiny bit. Pathetic. How pathetic is that? I sure as fuck did that. Ooh! God, how can I clear this image? Nobody's awake and you're checking it out. First time I had access to the internet, I remember my uncle had a computer. I was very young immediately to pornographic material. Just the way it goes. Like immediately. I don't even know how the fuck I figured out, like at that age, how to know that without knowing the internet. It was like immediately. Like immediately. There was like pictures. There was no videos back then. Videos are a rare thing. It was a picture and it'd take 1,000 fucking years. Good pictures though. But it'll take 1,000 years to load. And when videos came around, it'd be like, I don't know, 15 fucking seconds. I remember back in 2005, I liked that show called Happy Tree Friends. And I swear to God, you had to wait, it was dial-up, right? So you had to wait, I don't know, 15 fucking minutes for a 3-minute episode, if not more. It's crazy. You had to wait, and you waited, and you waited, but boy, was it worth it, you know? It was exciting back then. It's a Mario time. And I'm gonna map here and hopefully share, maybe in the description, which tracks work and which tracks don't work. I'm hoping, I could get a lucky break here and be only the Wii Mushroom Gorge that doesn't work. Good old Skinamax, huh? Turn on TV so I can see through the fuzz. Funny. Also, the first time you come across, you come into the possession of your VHS porn stash. Yeah? Got all those tapes. I remember this one, Black Love. All kinds of tapes, man. I think a cousin of mine got it. Anyways, Cammy Biohazard, thank you very much, Cammy. How you doing? We're talking about the good old days of trying to just sit through the Skinamax fuzz. Catch a glimpse of a nipple here and there back in the day. Just reminiscing about the good old days of the goddamn it, how long do I have until they come back sort of days, you know. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if there's any mods in chat. Oh, Bart is a mod, I forgot. Thank you. Had a fun stream. Happy early Thanksgiving. We got the turkey ready. Everything is ready. The cranberry sauce. And we are going for it. I called the guy to pick up one of the CRTs for me. He was one of the mailman here, but we became sort of friends. He came in the other day. Had a couple of, when he brought the TV to JVC, had a few Budweiser. I invited him. He's a lonely guy. I think he had a rough breakup. I invited him to come spend Thanksgiving here with us. he said he might not make it. And I was like, that's a shame because he was working all the time. But then I came up with the idea, how about he come here on Sunday in Thanksgiving, we'll have a lot of leftovers, and then just do it on Sunday. It doesn't have to be the date. Yeah, a little bit of a fraternity there moment. Anyways, had a fun stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If anybody's new here, everything is real, is not an overlay, blah, 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 yada, yada. Not a big guy in introductions, not a big guy that on propping myself up here. Just some asshole playing on CRT is nothing special, really, to be honest. Playing some Mario Kart Double Dash Plus. We're trying Plus, we're playing Extended. So this here is a hack. It adds a lot of courses. This one adds 60 courses, but hold your horses because at least one of them, it'll be more for sure. One of them was fucked and it crashed the game. So this is a sort of a test run. Hey! Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Mario. Oh! I'm coming for... Oh, you fuck. Oh, those fucking... Oh, no, no, no. I should come here all the time like a dumbass. I'm still a dumbass, but I don't go there now, so that's an improvement. Get in the middle. There we go. What do you got? 2 fucking green shells? I don't know that. I guess. If you lead in a race here, as you should in fucking 50cc for crying out loud, you don't need to worry too much. So this basically has a bunch of courses from Wii, DS, even Super Nintendo. Fuck off. Translated to the GameCube. It's pretty cool. Wii. I think this one even has Mario Kart. I shit you not, even Mario Kart 8. Dare I say it? We'll see. I hope not a lot of stages crash. You know, it'd be awesome if it was just that one, the Wii Mushroom Gorge. We can't live without that one. Oh, mano. Vaya por detrás. Oh! No, no. Consuela. Jesus, you ever had a feeling that somebody's behind you? Like 100% sure and there's nothing there? Begone, demon! The power of Christ compels you, bitch. Gives me the chills here. I could swear somebody was behind me. Thought it was my kid or something. There's nobody there! It's called being senile. No, it's just a, you know, we do have senses sometimes. Most of the time, I could swear somebody was behind me. Crazy. Oh no. Damn it! I think sometimes it starts spinning and it doesn't fucking stop. Alright. Ooh, yeah. Keep this here just in case. Ah, come on. 50cc is ludicrous. Look, but I just want to just want to see the courses here. Fucking demonic. Watch it go. If you're gonna watch this, you gotta pay, bro. Where's the support? Dreadful apparition. What the? Maybe it's the demon to make me lose my cigarette here. Blame the outside forces. I don't know what happened with this thing. It keeps coming here. I got a little paranoid just now thinking about it. It's a bit weird. I could swear there was somebody behind me. I was just 100% sure. And so I looked back. It's like, oh, I thought my kid woke up. Sometimes they have nightmares, right? They wake up and come here. And I thought that was happening, except there's nobody here. Yep. Weird. That's so wild. I plan on playing on the Wii soon. Cam, you're gonna love it. This works on the Wii, 100%. And so does the extended one as well. So this is Mario Kart Double Dash Plus, But if you want to do on real hardware, you got to make sure to get that. There's two versions. Look up on Reddit, because there's a Reddit post with two links. If you want to know Wii and also Wii U, right, because of the Wii shit, you need a version 3.2. If you don't want to be doing it on real hardware like consoles and whatnot, if you want to go PC, Dolphin, then you can get the version 3.3, which has some added stuff. Okay, that's for the Plus. The extended one, it works on console and it works on Dolphin, of course. So, but the Plus one, it has to be 3.2 and is easily, you can find it easy online. And is yeah, strongly recommend. Yeah, the Wii is I keep saying that, even though I have the GameCube here and I love the GameCube and I love the console. Is you don't need it. All you need is a Wii. If you have a Wii, you have a GameCube. That's all. You can't even go like, oh, I don't have the one with the what's it called? With the GameCube ports. You don't have to. You can get an adapter. If you modern your Wii, you can get the GameCube to USB adapter. That's all. Done. If you don't want to get rid of the console or buy another one. You're playing Eternal Darkness. I hovered on you, and I noticed you're playing on the, I think the title of the screen was something you probably played on a cube. Was that it? I didn't have time to stop by, I'm sorry, but I did see that you were in there. I was like, oh, damn, it's streaming. Good. Welcome in, Sword DM. Welcome in, Mr. Schnitzel. Cool name. Love me some Schnitzel. Missing a Nintendo Online. Clapping at that. We'll do Nintendo Online in the future again. I mean, I'm keeping a console here on standby. No, if we ever need it, it's here. The HDMI to YPbPr shit is still here too. The adapter, everything is in place, so it's easy peasy. I think I even left the controller here as well. Okay, so that was one done, no problems. So let's call this like a testing the hack, pretty much. That's what we're doing. And I'm not going to 100cc. I don't cave to pressure, so I'm fine where I'm at. I just want to see the stages, see what works, what doesn't work. And we'll go through all the characters here. We have new cars, right? Get the peach one. Woo, yeah! Okay, so there you go. So this is the amount of courses here. Let's go take a look at it now, because we're going to do Mushroom 2 out of 5. So got Luigi Circuit, Peach Beach, Baby Park, Dry Desert, and then Page 2, Super Nintendo Mario Circuit 1, DS Cheap Beach, N64 Calamari Desert, GBA Bowser Castle 1. You got third page, you got GBA Peach Circuit, DS Yoshi Falls, Wii Luigi Circuit, 3DS Daisy Hills, page 4, N64 Koopa Troopa Beach, which is awesome. I don't think that was on the other one, right? And it works. I played this. Super Nintendo Mario Circuit 2, 3DS Shy Guy Bazaar, Wii Mushroom Gorge. That's the game crashes. That doesn't work. Forget that one. Like, I'll go on this cup, but once we get to the Wii Mushroom Gorge, the console will have to be restarted, unfortunately. But I'm curious to see what else is problematic here. Page 5 is DS Figure 8 Circuit, 3DS Cheap Lagoon, Wii Moo Moo Metals, GBA Luigi Circuit, and everything is unlocked, by the way. So Mushroom Bridge, Mario Circuit, Daisy Cruiser, Waluigi Stadium. I think those are the default, right? The vanilla. And then page 2, DS Shroom. I'm just going to read it all so you can see which page it is here. DS Shroom Ridge, N64 Choco Mountain, Super Nintendo Ghost Valley 2, 3DS Music Park. Thanks for the follow. 3DS Mario Circuit, Wii Coconut Mall, GBA Sky Garden, DS Waluigi Pinball, N64 Toad's Turnpike. I love that one. Wii Mario Circuit, Super Nintendo Donut Plains 2, GBA Boo Lake. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, Dr. Funster. You would know, you're Dr. Funster. It's fun. As fun as Funyuns. Flower Cup. Continuing. Super Nintendo Choco Island 1. DS Delfino Square. Wii Warriors Gold Mine. That's an awesome one. I remember that one. GBA Bowser Castle 2. And then you have the standard Sherbet Island, Mushroom City, Yoshi Circuit, DK Mountain. Then N64 Sherbet Land. Pretty cool. It works. I did play on this level here before. Wii Daisy Circuit. DS Tick-Tock Clock. There's a Tick-Tock Clock. I haven't played a DS one. Wow, that's pretty cool. DS Piranha Plant Slide, GBA's No Land, Super Nintendo Choco Island 2, N64 Warrior Stadium. Kind of a boring level, to be honest, that one. 3DS Neo Bowser City, DS Donkey Kong Pass, GBA Yoshi Desert, Wii Koopa Cape, Super Nintendo Bowser Castle 3, N64 Royal Raceway, Wii Maple Treeway. I love the score so much. It's the most beautiful. It is downgraded here a bit. Like the leaves are missing. There's a few, like, you know, aesthetics missing here. But it's pretty good. Total Not Any. Oh my god, Dr. House. Alright. Who's Dr. House? The show? Alright, Maple Treeway. So yeah, that's a pretty cool level. Super Nintendo Mario Circuit 4. DS Airship Fortress. We're getting there. Warrior Coliseum, Dino Jungle, Bowser's Castle, Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road, awesome. Oh, that's the vanilla, don't be an idiot. Wii Moonville Highway, GBA Lakeside Park, DS Bowser Castle, N64 Rainbow Road. That's no way. Oh, I hope it works, man. 3DS DK Jungle, N64 Banshee Boardwalk, GBA Bowser Castle 4, Super Nintendo Rainbow Road. Are you tired of hearing tracks? That's a lot of tracks here, my friend. DS Peach Garden, Super Nintendo Vanilla Lake 2, 3DS Bowser's Castle, Wii Rainbow Road, lots of Rainbow Roads here, and more of them to come. 3DS Rosalina's Ice World, N64 DK's Jungle Parkway. That was on the other one, and it worked fine there too. Wii Bowser's Castle, DS Rainbow Road, and finally, no names. I never watch House, but I'm aware of it. Alright, so we did the first one, no problem, so let's go for the second one right now. Engage. That looks nice and sharp here. I hope it looks good for you. There we go. So this is a Super Nintendo track. There we go. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, this one. It's fun. No. It's fun with the music here. So I grew up with the Super Nintendo version, right? The size of the N64. So they made that that part of the song. It's a bit too loud compared. Minor nitpick, but still. It's pretty cool they have the actual rendition of the Super Nintendo music on the GameCube level. It's pretty cool. Good attention to detail, because you could have easily just not done the music, right? Just have the level. Most people would be okay with it. So this hack, the creators, they went above and beyond with the detail. It's too bad that some of the tracks here, hopefully, just one of them, you know, crash. There we go. And yeah, we're doing baby mode, 50cc. Today, look, that's the last time I'll mention, unless somebody asks, okay? I've been saying that all the time. What's the problem here? I want to play on baby mode tonight. Who is this? Wario. I think is you've noticed here, they don't do that on the older games, right? So if you are first place and you have a red shell, and you want to just because you have a red shell, you see somebody in front of you, you want to shoot him, but that guy's already at the last place, so the red shell won't hit him. And that's pretty cool. It's pretty considered, because I mean, if you think about it, there's no reason for you to fuck with those people, but people are evil when they're gonna do evil shit. And the red shell is like, no. If you do that on Super Mario Super Mario Kart, right, your OG, and Mario Kart 64, I'm pretty sure you'll hit him. It's good music, yes. So this is from the Nintendo DS. Cheap, cheap beach. Life is a beach. Oh, that's dangerously close to the word bitch, isn't it? Yeah, that's a joke. Well, some people around the office have found that offensive. Who is in the office? Just me. Who else is in the office? Fuck you, that's who. It's Family Guy. Luckily there's a Family Guy. Bam, bam. El padre de familia. No, it's not Mario time, Mario. Oh shit. It's Daisy time. You hear the sounds of them perishing. Wah! Did not make me use it. There you go. My minions took care of it. Look at this, man. Isn't it awesome? We'll say life is better. Playing Nintendo DS courses on the GameCube. Why not? On the Nintendo DS, we're going to have a hardware stream coming up. Is inevitable. I have to do a lot of mods here. One of the mods that I've been itching to do is the composite out for the DS. And you go, why? Why bother? Why not just do the Wii U thing or emulation? Well, because I did that, and it worked perfectly up until I went to play Aliens Isolation, which is an awesome game. And it worked perfectly, but I couldn't finish the game because the sprites were too big and it fucked up the emulation on the Wii U. But to be honest, I played the entirety of Dawn of Sorrow, Castlevania, right? And it worked perfectly. And also, New Super Mario Bros. Worked perfectly as well. So it was a bit of an anomaly, but a bummer, nevertheless. Really starting to enjoy the drifting here. More than doing the mini turbo shit, just like the action of drifting. It's pretty good. Is there any new music? Yeah, absolutely. The music you're listening was, well, I don't know if you're talking about original music, but definitely music that is not in the original game. Yeah, 100%. I think most of the music for those old stages are original. I can't comment on the DS one because I didn't play the DS much, or at all, really. My kids play it. But the Super Nintendo one, yeah, that was new. Unless they did have a Super Nintendo level original, I don't think so. I think it's more of a Wii thing, huh? This here could be an original music. I'm not 100% sure. I play mostly the N64 and Super Mario Kart. That's pretty much it. Oh, that's a fake one. There we go. It's a new track. There you go. Yeah, because so far, when they get with this hack and the other one, I think this is an expansion of the other hack I was playing, and they get a track from a different console, they tend to add the original music from that. They went through the trouble, you know. Alright, what we got coming up next here? It's pretty cool. Oh, awesome! This is the one I grew up with. It is a bit different here. They make you go inside the track, and you know what? I'm cool with that. It's a very short track when I think about it, so for them to spice things up a bit, you know, zhuzh it up a tiny bit, why not? Because yeah, I think I played this here and I remember getting inside the tracks, which you can do on the N64, but it's not really part of the race. Ah, you fuck. Music is here, everything is here. I like the song, this track here. Let me shut up for a minute. Shut up for a minute. I want to look around so I can hear the track. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Yeah, so the track I think is the same. They just force you to go in here, which I think is cool. I'm down with that. I'm loving that drifting now. Okay, do I go here? What? 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 I guess not. You fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta be confusing there for me. I mean, there you go. So, okay, it is kind of obvious. I thought it was like a gotcha moment. Don't worry, we'll catch up to them. They'll be dead by morning. Loving it drifting, man. Shut the fuck up and not going to reverse. Oh, man. It's got the Midas touch, but the touch too much. Go member. He's from the Netherlands. Alright, time to pay. How far are you, man? Jesus fucking. Shit. I don't know, man. I think you may have... Okay, Hail Mary over here. Can you imagine hitting him from here? That would be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's what I need, bananas. Ah, you beast. You're a beast, Yoshi. Motherfucker! Come behind me, fuck. I swear to God. Drop that crap. I don't think it would have given you a better item anyway. Whoa. Hell no. See? That egg would have gotten me, man. Thank God for the banana peel. There we go. Watch out. Ooh! Ah! God damn it. Fucking messy here. Get back in! Come on! Keep an eye for those eggs. Ah! Come on! What the fuck was that? I thought it was one egg. One bad egg. I don't know if this can protect you. It's a fake. That's a fake. Go. That was cool. That was a cool take. It's like a Gordon Ramsay here with a track. I took it and I elevated it. I think it was elevated. Make you go inside the tunnel, right? Because when you think about it, right? Kalimari Desert, you could technically go inside the tunnel, right? But you never do it like under normal circumstances if you're racing. So it's a bit of a shame. So here they're like, how about we just use the tunnel as like full-blown part of the course, right? I think it was a good idea. Paid off. GBA Bowser Castle. Now I have the game here. I actually have this game, and I played a tiny bit, but I'm not as familiar. I haven't like sat down and played the game entirely. So it's from that game, the Super Circuit, I think it's called, right? Might be here actually. But Bowser stages tend to be fucked up sometimes. Let's see. With the fucking thwomps. Ah, Vafango. One time is enough! Ah, fucking banana. Damn it. Time to pay, asshole. Still going, his asshole. Oh, come on, you fuck! What was that? You fucking touched me and I feel like a bag of shit. What are you doing? Okay, this is getting insane here. Fucking assholes. Saw the dust here, man. It's just scrap. Oh, the music is kind of cool. Like a bit like a rock. Oh. Oh, Mano. Oh, use it. You're too far behind. Touch me now, Luigi, you fuck! Is that him? This fucking place is... Alright. Fuck you, bitch! Yeah, that's hot. God, Birdo's 1,000 miles away. Fuck you! Get pushed aside again. Yeah, gonna lose this one, gentlemen. Give me that. No! No! Oh, now you've done it. It's amazing how that kind of shit is... Fuck off, you bumbling idiot. This shit is always on the last fucking lap. It's fucking incredible. Watch Luigi come here and touch me. Touch me ever so gently. Come in front of me, you fuck. Yeah, you lost that one. Meh. Not too bad, but still. Too much fuckery at the beginning there. Alright, what we got next here coming up? Oh, that's it. If this hack here works well, and there's just a couple of tracks, especially if they're at the end, right, that are bad, I'll be willing to come back for another stream and do 200cc, see if it works, right? So this is kind of necessary for me to do. I mean, I could have done this offline, but then I wouldn't stream. Yeah. Okay. Yoshi and Birdo. Yeah, let's go with a Birdo car for now. Okay, so that was 2. And that is working perfectly. So we're going to check page 3 here, which has got a GBA, a DS, a Wii, and a 3DS. All imported tracks from different consoles. That's pretty cool. There's one that I'm not going to bother. I'm going to show you, but I'm pretty aware that the console is going to crash. The game is going to crash, rather. The one with the Wii Mushroom Gorge. But I can play the 3 courses before that, up to Shy Guy's Bazaar. I like how they have the logos and everything. That's pretty cool. Good attention to detail. I think, though, for me personally, it would have been more valuable. Nothing to do with the game or the development. If I had played the courses before some of those, because I'm not as familiar. Although this one I haven't. Look, the music is here from the GBA. I recognize it. Gotta swap it here. Sometimes I forget. Yeah, this course I recognize because is the first I think it's the default course for the GBA game. But of course, it looks a lot different within that game. You know, the graphics. Can't wait to see if this game will work online. It'll be fun playing with friends here. You know? I hope it does. I'm a bit concerned about the port forwarding. I had to deal with that shit before, I think, for Hamachi. I remember having a... Whenever it's the internet stuff and port forwarding and router shit, I get lost in the sauce. So I hope I can figure that out. There we go. Ooh! Oh yeah! Evil fuck. Ah, you babies. Oh. Shit. No! Oh god, they got me. Come on, Yoshi. Get up there. There you go. Fuck me, it is late though. I don't think I'll make all the courses today. I'll try though. We'll see. See how many. I can do a couple of cups maybe. I maybe have an hour or two that I can stream here, so I don't think I can. 2 hours? Go through all of them? I don't think so. There's a lot of courses. But I can come back next stream, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, this stage is pretty cool. I remember this one. Thank you for the GG, but it's 50cc to be honest, Cammy. I mean, you have to do the 50cc anyways if you want to complete the game, but this one I think is all completed, so it's more about all the courses you can play. So 50cc is pretty chill, is easy. Like my daughter, she's 9, she came in here today, she played them all, no problem. Although, my son had a bit of a problem with it though, but he's 5 though, come on. But yeah, 50cc is pretty, 100 is, I'll say, is the default. The one is like, okay, it's balanced enough. There's a challenge to it. Oh man. I wish you could use a rear view mirror. It would help. And thank you for the GG though, I appreciate it. I did complete it again, I reiterate, I did complete this game, the vanilla game, on all categories. It was, man, 150cc, and I'll say the worst of the worst was that, was it, fuck. Oh my god, are you crazy? The worst was the, what's it called, Mushroom City? Starting to get a bit too much here. Come on, get back in there, Yoshi. Yeah, the mushroom seed, like I said, the last stretch, it's a road that goes this way, right? And it can go this way and it can turn, and there's so many fucking cars in just 2 lanes. And I kept getting hit, if I recall it correctly, on 150cc. It was just horrific. Thing running out. No. So this is from the Wii. Yeah, the circuits they're pretty, right? Pretty straightforward. Good music. I wonder how they fit all this shit in. Haha! Suck it. Do it, I dare you. Yoshi with the tongue. I remember the stage. I remember this area here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful drifting. Fantastic. I think the drifting on this game here, despite playing it before, it only clicked with me today. I drift a lot like this. Before I would just do quick drifts just for the turbo, and it's probably the way you do it, but I really enjoy the drifting now. So disregard what I said earlier that I didn't like the drifting. See? Gotta go back in there, you go. Yeah, you got some control, it's pretty fun. Oh shit. Give it out! Kill. Sabotage. Fuck off. I'm drifting here. I'm drifting here. There you go. Oh, I got him. The last second. Little prick. Good shit. God, I love the amount of tracks here. It's fucking crazy. How do they do it? What do you got next for me? 3DS, not familiar with it at all. I've never had a 3DS in my entire life. There was one time I almost got the Super Nintendo Limited Edition, and then it shot up in price, something fierce. The reason I don't have a 3DS is simple. I'm more of a TV guy. Oh, that's a good looking course. I'm more of a TV monitor kind of guy, so I don't do a lot of portable stuff. And when I do, boom! When I do, I'm quite happy with the Game Boy Color, because I'm not away from home very often for too long. So if I play anything, it's gonna be casual and quick while waiting at a fucking doctor or something. Love the sound. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, look at all the businesses here. Business is flourishing, boys. Oh. I thought it was first. Damn. Oh, now you're gonna get it. Yeah, fuck you too. Get him with the green. Aim it just right. Fuck it. Oh my god, there we go. There she goes. I don't. Does this help me here? This section? Okay, I need the red shell. Oh, I'm first now. Okay. Shit, I thought I was still second. Pay attention to how to do this. Say here, Mario Kart. That's a cute track. I wish they have a DS with a, video out already. There was a company that was gonna make it, and the guy died, unfortunately. Rest in peace. Boxy Systems, and a 2DS as well. Wolzo64, where are you? Make us that fucking DS consoleizer. You know, it'd be fucking awesome. There's also the DS Nitro. It's so fucking expensive and rare nowadays. I think it outputs at RGB, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, but two different TV sets. There we go. Same with the portable console. They're cool, but I'll probably just use them. Not use them much. Like if I had Steam Deck or 3DS or something. Yeah, it's true. It's true. One curious case is the new Steam stuff. What's it called? The GameCube? It seems, as an observer, that people were very excited about it. I was moderately excited. I was like, wow, that's cool. It's good to see more competition. But it seems like people are very excited about it. Now they're not as excited. Going by, YouTubers. There we go. So this is another one working perfectly. Okay, so we did the third one and it's working perfectly. Okay, this one is gonna crash. So this is the one that is not cool, dog. So N64 Koopa Troopa Beach, no problem. Super Nintendo Mario Circuit 2, no problem. 3DS Shy Guy Bazaar, no problem. Wii Mushroom Gorge is a no-go zone. So I will go in here so we can see those 3 stages, especially the Koopa Troopa Beach, which is pretty cool. But once we get past the Shy Guy Bazaar and we want to go to Wii Mushroom Gorge, the game is gonna crash and I have to restart it. Okay, we'll go through it, and that's the one that is not. I already know that one. One, and that is Wii. I'm gonna write it down here. Wii Mushroom Gorge. Yeah, the big thing with that Steam stuff is the price. Yeah, because that's what defines everything. You know, the Switch U not selling. It's selling well, but not selling as much as you would think in North America. But in Japan, boy, they're selling like hotcakes. I'm talking out of stock. I'm talking scalping the works. Why? Because it's cheaper over there. Yeah, no shit. It's like if I go, oh, do you want an FW900, right, CRT? Yeah, well, $5,000 fucking dollars. No. $500. And I was looking like a fucking investment. That's how cheap it is. No, 10 fucking bucks. Yeah, you're gonna fucking buy it. You know, shit like that kind of shit, you know. Whatever it is, huh? If you sell a Dodge Neon for the price of a Ferrari, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna sell well. You know, extrapolating here, but still. So here they change a tiny bit, this track. The spirit is in there though, but good, I'm gonna keep this item. Maybe Mario. Yeah, like the real long one is not here. Which, but it's a lot easier to go into the cave. Look at that. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Okay, so there's a bit of a caveat in there. So that one, if you're on 150, 200cc, because I played on that here, you don't need the boost to get into the cave. But if you're on 50cc, because it's lower, right, it doesn't work. So you're gonna need the mushrooms. The babies. The mustacheless babies. Oh shit. Thanks for the follow. Incidentally, it is... Oh, I thought something was gonna hit me here now. Hearing things. Baby Mario. Give me a mushroom. No. So without the mushroom, you can't get in there. On 50cc. Come on. What are the items there? Yeah, let's see here today which courses work, which courses don't work. Gonna give me a rough idea here when I come back for the higher categories. Oh yeah. Should have gone to the other side, huh? See what's in there. Ah, crap. Scaffolded. Come on, give me a fucking mushroom. Ah, you fucks. Who did that? Bet it was you. Yep. You heartless beach. Beach. Let's massacre this guy here. Oh! Nearly got him. Nearly got him. $11,000. Yeah, there was that FW9. Yeah. Like, oh, did I like this app? But not that much, right? Let's keep ourselves grounded here. 11 fucking thousand. In fucking sane. I could see somebody asking that. It's still too much for a new old stock FW900. That'll be okay. I can sort of get that, right? New old stock, brand new. And and test it. Like he'll test like new stock, okay, for that price, but like I'm not gonna test it because it's new stock. No, like because those sets everything can still break when it's new. Things deteriorate, you know. Fucking lithium batteries, capacitors and shit. So, oh come on, how you even do that? So even if it was new old stock and he allows you to test it, and if it doesn't work, you don't have to pay anything. Even then, it would be too much. Now imagine asking that for just a normal, regular fucking FW900. That's like, dude, you're nuts. It's kind of gross, really, when you think about it. Nonsense. Princess Retro that comes here sometimes, she got one, I think, for $3 grand or something like that, or 5,000, but it was top notch, and with something very special, the wind as adjustment done, which is very important. It makes the monitor look a lot better to the image, and is a pain in the ass to do correctly. It really is. So that one is done, confirmed, right? And it's a reasonable price. 3,000 is more reasonable, but even if it was 5,000, considering like it's very, very good condition, low hours, right? It's realistic. It's a lot, but it's realistic. 11,000? Anything past that, man. That's fucking nuts. No way. I wonder if you sold it though. There's always a sucker or somebody with a lot of money that is negligible. They don't care. Not even a Windows adjustment, man. Or new old stock, you know. Fuck. Oh! You're crazy. Princess got an FW900. Last I checked, she was getting one. She thought the price, she's kind of new to that. She mentioned a price, I think it was 3,000, 5,000. I looked at it and she thought the price was ludicrous. I said, no, that's, I think it was 3,000. But even if it was 5, because I saw the listen, and she was under the impression that was like ludicrous, insane. Yeah, it is if you don't know what the fuck what the monitor is, right? It's like, again, Dodge Neon, Lamborghini. Both are cars, but you're not gonna go to a Lamborghini, you know, dealership and go like, you know, I can buy the Dodge Neon here, or I don't know, this Volkswagen Beetle for a lot cheaper. They'll go out and just go, they don't care. No shit, right? And the sky's blue. So if you're talking about those higher end monitors, yeah, this like BVMs, FW900, the W900, right? I told her no, that's actually a pretty good price. The monitor's in top notch, and it has a Windows adjustment, which is crazy. You're very lucky. If I had the money, I'll buy it. That's like zero cash, and then I think she went for it. It was the price was reasonable for what it was. It was realistic. And undoubtedly, if she got it, she would enjoy it. Windows will be so risky. You have to do it though. I mean, what are you gonna do? Be with a shitty ass fucking? You gotta learn it. I'm in a good position here because I have 3 monitors that is not the FW900 that need a Windows adjustment. So I have a Dell here that has a Trinitron, is 100% in need of a Windows adjustment, so I can do on that one first. And then after that, I got another Trinitron. I paid like $200 on it. It's a beautiful set. It also goes to 1440p. I forgot the model. I've used it before a couple of times. The reason I don't use it as much is because it's washed out. It looks like it's a tire too, but it's not. It's just a Windows. It's one of those things, yeah, it could be risky. Just make sure you educate yourself before you try it. And that's why I haven't tried it yet. I don't have the confidence or the necessary education. So I'm not gonna jump right in it. I just go like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no fucking way. You gotta really know what you're fucking doing there. No. And yeah, it is possible to fuck up from what I hear. But not doing it, you'll be like, well, being content with mediocrity forever after investing on the monitor already, right? So I'm willing to do it. I will do it. I just gotta really... Oh, shit. I didn't want to fucking shoot that crap. Gotta really make sure you know what you're doing. Oh, come on. Motor combat. Baby Mario. But yeah, I've seen before and after renders, man. Day and night is definitely worth the trouble. Shy Guys Bazaar. Why are you on the lead here? On 50cc? Like, what are you actually talking about it before? Baby Ouija time. So weird, the little baby. It's kind of cute. Just weird that they're, I don't know, they're in the same universe as the adult Mario. I like to keep the empty one, so if I come across any items, I can grab them. It's the beauty of Double Dash. Oh no. Oh, that banana disappeared. I saw it. Boy, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Slept like shit last night. Horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. Baby mine. Check this out. Suffer, Bowser, you villain. Oh, Maron! You got aft up the A. Fuck out of here. Oh no. I hate when that happens. No fucking way. Okay. Ugh. There you go. Yeah, I have a Dell here that's perfect. It's missing the bays. It's all fucked up. It's one of the first monitors I got here when I started. Shit, 10 years ago, getting into CRTs and whatnot. What we have next here? Oh, it's the crash. So there you go. So if you go to Wii Mushroom Gorge, crash, I have to restart the console. All right. We got the widescreen on. Good. Hold that B for the progressive. Yeah, bitch. There we go. Good old 480p. Thank you very much. So, okay, so if you get this hack here, I don't know, the mileage may vary, but I remember seeing other people in the comments mention about the Wii Mushroom Gorge being defective. So we're going to test the number 5 then. Page number 5. I'm going to stick with 50cc once again. Toad into that. Does she have her own car? Ooh, I want to try that one. The train is pretty cool. Let's go with that one. Bullet one. Why not? Oi, mate! It's an overlay, mate! Light about that here. Tell me, mates. Lying sack of shite. See here. So, okay, so you got a license for that? You muppet. 5, so we got DS figure 8 circuit. Cheap Lagoon. I think past this year's uncharted territory. I think I went as far as the Mushroom Gorge, so it could be a lot more tracks here that are fucked up. Who knows? Hopefully not. So I think this is all new here for me right now, I think. Maybe called the BBC, mate. They'll come a knocking. Bring out those big guns. Scanning guns. Just gotta pay the license, mate. Or what? I don't know. I'll call the coppers. And they're gonna do what? They'll mediate the peace. It could get risky. I might be rude. You know, at some point. You'll be embarrassed. Fuck you, mate. Alright. So this is, what is this again? I forgot the course. Josh is already... It's weird, are this for me here? There's more sound on the left channel here. For this track. I hope it's temporary. I hate when the sound is, like, not balanced. Yeah, barely on the right headphones here for me. Weird. Weird! Weird. Josh, you got a money for the license? Oh, I did it. Oh, you have money for the Nintendo Switch 2, huh? Pass it over, mate. You know, what's the name of that pedophile they supported? Hid it for the longest time. Jimmy Savile. We need your money, so we need to hire those people. We need a new editor. BBC is good at editing, I hear. They got quite a great editing team that never will backfire. I hope it's just this one track here. Getting all the information. Jay's out here. Good. For the record, like if you put the write the commands, I think I mentioned it, but I'll leave you alone here. Some people don't like talking, so if you're a lurker, and you want to remain a lurker, you don't want to talk to my nasty ass, right? Let's say, totally understandable. But you still want to know information, but you don't want to ask. The commands. We have commands, so if you go to the main page, the About Me, or Reboot Me, if you're in Canada. And if you look at the commands, they will give you information. And the rule that I have here is I want, I'll leave alone. I'm not gonna bother you. Oh! I was doing what Josh... Oh, I was wondering, because that's usually what Josh does. I was wondering, why the fuck are you doing... Oh, you're doing the camera, yeah. To be honest, Josh is the one guy that uses the command. Every now and then, there's a rogue one. I go, oh, there, oh, no, it's just Josh. Go, oh, there's a rogue one. There's a new user of the commands. Oh, you fucking fuck. God damn it, you monkey from hell. Oh, I remember the stage. Oh, look how cool that is, man. That's pretty cool. Oh! But yeah, but the commands are there. I don't want to use the commands. Then don't fucking use them. Oh, now I want to use it. Then fucking do it. Alright, die. Die's low. Where are the commands here for the channel coins and the commands for fun? There's none. I kill them. See what I do here? I get humor and I kill it. Prizes. Killed. Channel points. Killed. I want to be a dad channel before I even start. Let's, you know how the Ludwig says, let's up those numbers. I'm gonna let's nuke those numbers. Oh, but I could some of the clips. It was such a good time. Everything comes to an end, mate. God fucking damn it. Hey, we here play the Crab Dark Souls. Chase, you're into that kind of game. Have you seen that one? It's like Dark Souls, but you're a crab. It was a few months back. It looked like you got good, positive reviews. I wonder. Anybody play it out? Ma che bella. Che bella polpa. I promise this, at least I won't shock my dog. Because I don't have one. If I had one, I wouldn't. I'm just kidding, I don't have. We're gonna get one. We're gonna get a Jack Russell or something. Something small. I don't want big dogs here. I have a lot. It's a lot of kids. I don't want it. Not a cat person, so that's not fucking happening. Waiting for my youngest one to grow a little older, and then we got a dog here. I'm a pizza dog. Oh yeah, I watch it. Let's see how it comes. He said he won't bag anymore. Look, I gotta tell you though, he was based on a lot of things. DSP. The shitty mansion, I know why he got banned from Twitch. It was still unfair. You know, I got banned once. Twitch is full of shit on that. But he's like, he had like ideologically, he doesn't like Twitch. And what he said, it did make sense, right? It did. I mean, it's, you know, except a lot of people just stay here. Yours truly. You know, we all know they have double standards. I want to see though, because he's like, yeah, I watched the entire thing. Well, the abridged version, I think. I watched up until Asmo went to the bathroom and never came back. Well, the video stopped, so I don't know if he came back after that. But by then, I got a gist of it. So apparently, he is not going to be back anymore. I agree. I agree. When he said, I tried it, I was there, right? Yeah, for a day. Thank God he was educated on that, because, yeah, it was literally a day. Imagine this. Imagine I'm done with the CRTs. I sold them all. They're gone. I just sold them. I'm confident I don't want to do this anymore. But let's say I want to continue streaming, but I just want to do full screen. So one day I just come here and I do it. No announcements. Of course everybody's going to be, where's the CRT? Hell, I changed CRTs, people here. Where's the FW900? He was here yesterday. So imagine changing everything, right? But then, but that's what I want to do, right? Let's say that's what made me happy and I want to do that. And then I do it for a day and there's some backlash. So in other words, it didn't work. So what I do the next day, I go track everyone I sold my CRT to and say I want it back and pay him back. And then somebody will come, why you keep doing the CRTs? And then you're miserable doing the CRTs, right? You don't want to do it anymore. So this is stupid. I'm done with this shit. Why am I doing this? And then people say, oh, why don't you try just selling the CRTs then and just going normal like every other fucking streamer? Just do the normal shit, the capture. Oh, I tried it. And then you go, oh, okay, well, I didn't know. But what you didn't say, you tried for a fucking day. It's not how it works. You got to go more than one day. And you got to stick with it. And eventually, you'll become the new normal. You might lose your entire audience. And then some new guys will come in. There will be more issue what you're doing at the current time. People come and people go. So you can't just go one day, and I was there while I was watching the other point that he made, it is true, is that you don't find his channel. It's like, it's literally, so, remember he's going, it's like, is that you, the Mighty D? Is that you, Snort Hogan? Is that you, Robust Urban Garlic? It's like, no! And it's true. I don't know what Asmon was saying, that he could copyright claim, not copyright strike, right? All that shit. People they stay away from that. But I mean, claiming the money, and I like to be fair. If you're just re-uploading the person's content, do nothing with it, not even like some little funny edits, I think so, because why not? Try doing that with music or movies and shit. You're gonna get copyright claim, and you're gonna have to pay. I stream here sometimes for, like, thank God I don't give a two shits about fucking YouTube as far as revenue. Two shits, and if I did, it wouldn't matter anyways, because I got who got in there, right? Which is fine, I'm not complaining about it, I'm just saying. But even the little that you do, you can come here and stream for fucking 10 hours, and you have 10 seconds of a fucking song, and they'll claim the entire thing. So, honest, why should it be different for him? Now, if you're doing editing, like you add a bunch of fucking, even if you're not commenting, I still think, like, if you add you add a bunch of shit, like memes and crap, you're doing something transformative. Something like, something gonna wash your original is not the same. But if you're just fucking re-uploading, yeah, he should get the revenue. I don't see why not. Am I crazy on that? I don't think so. I think it sounds fair to me. I don't subscribe to the idea like this guy does this shit and it's fucked, but he's wrong and everything. That's not how life works. So a lot of times you say things that are correct. A lot of times they're not. Right? They bagging, man. That's why, But he's got a point on the other shit. LCD-rex one day, just your trolls. I actually had an LCD-rex channel. It's still active, as a matter of fact. Some of my I used the LCD-rex to save direct capture, because I used to do it at the same time, just for fun. It's just something I wanted to do. I haven't played, so I didn't reply to that yet, Chase. So you haven't played the Dark Souls scrap game. Have you seen it though? It looks pretty fun. It looks interesting. Like you get an idea, like Dark Souls games that you make like cartoony and shit. Pretty reasonable. He changed a lot over the years. I mean, Here's the thing. I gotta say that, as they call the detractors, he changed. The detractors changed some. I think some of those people, it's like they go overboard. It's like at some point it becomes like you have to make the content. They have a lot of points, but at the end of the day, I don't take it serious. It's fun. It's for fun, right? For him, it's serious because he relies on it to live. That's what I get it. I don't know. He's a bit unaware of Twitch. You make more money on Twitch as a streamer, absolutely. 1 fucking gazillion %. Start now. You're not gonna make shit on YouTube. Oh, Moist Critical. Yeah, that's Moist Critical, dude. Let's get real. As a nobody, nobody's gonna see you there. And if they do, you're not making money anyways. When I was doing simulcasting, yeah, you get more views on YouTube. And it's like, oh, you gotta do membership, do that. I don't know. I gotta be honest, YouTube, I don't envy people that have to make a living on YouTube. That's gotta be a fucking tough racket, man. Like, I don't make a living here as well, but it's a lot more feasible here as a small streamer to make a living. I mean, if you put effort into it, which God knows I haven't, but if you put effort, you'll hear consistently, you'll hear all the time, you take it as a job, you might get there, and you're interested enough. You're engaging. I don't fucking know. And a lot of it is luck, too. Don't tell me it's not, because it is. But it's not just luck. It's hard work as well. You got to put in the effort. If you want to take this seriously, right? If you want to have the chance, the possibility of going somewhere with it. And say what you want about the man. DSP is consistent. It's just that a lot of the stuff that he thinks is interesting is not. But the funny parts is, I don't know. We will survive without e-bagging. more important, will the detractors survive without e-bagging? I think you might regret that. Especially if you're making money off the guy, you know? Oh, there you go. I tell you absolutely without equivocation is that I don't hate him at all. I think it's funny. He's been there for a long time. Sure as fuck I'm not gonna give him money, or I think that I'm not gonna watch his streams, like, you know. So, unlikely, right? I never say never, but I wish him well. He should be quite abrasive, and you know, that's interesting as well. It's like sometimes you get a tamer version. Like, think about the low tier god with all the mama jokes and all the fucking crazy over the top shit. Those are the good old days, man. And now, you know, he's on Twitch is a lot tamer. I don't know, I still find him entertaining. Because remember, I'm not here for role models. I'm here for entertainment. If I'm watching you for entertainment value. I don't want to, you know, not here necessarily to get life lessons. I might hear your perspective on things, but it's not sustainable. Super Circuit here. So sometimes people are unintentionally, you know, hilarious. And that's the SP's case. You should lean into it. I don't know. I think if he sanitizes himself too much, you might lose the appeal completely, to be honest. It's a double-edged sword, right? I wish him well, though. I want to hear him that he's doing well. Why not? Can you imagine? Makes a comeback. Legit. I don't know. I don't wish him bad things upon anyone, to be honest. Just being honest, I really don't. It's a lot of effort to hate. And you gotta be invested on the thing that you're hating too. That's another thing. I tell you one thing though, if I'm watching the detractor videos, you better not talk. I just want to hear DSP's crazy shenanigans. There's some of the channels now, they have like commentary. I don't want to hear that. Like, oh, he's really done it now. Look how much he bagged. Like, I know that's the content. You don't need to add to it. DSP is the sort of thing when the shenanigans happen. You don't have to add to it. That's why I think that's why they don't even add it, is because you don't have to add it. The content speaks for itself with the craziness. It's like it's the type of content, like somebody mentioned one time. I thought it was interesting. Like if you go to Wings or some of those, like you'll find they're quite boring. They're barely talking. That type, you know. This Wings is just, to be honest, kind of sitting there miserably. I don't wish him, you know, bad things upon him as a wife. You know, I hope he does well. You know, when he had that period of time he started losing weight, a lot of people were rooting for him. The one time he fought Boogie in the most awesome boxing match ever, he took it a bit more seriously. Boogie, I can't stand. I'm sorry, I can't stand that guy. Don't wish him harm or anything, but that's I wouldn't want nothing to do with that guy. To be honest, I want nothing to do with anyone. None of those people. Just stay the hell away from me. I want to admire the whole circus from afar, but Boogie, I have no interest in him, or particularly like him. As far as content goes, I mean, I don't know the guy personally. All we know from each other here is what we do when we get in front of a camera, to be honest. Think about it, right? You could be a wonderful person in private. I doubt it, but it's a possibility. And some of the best people you know, you vouch for them, they could be complete horrible assholes in private. Happens a lot. So I say, don't look at role models online and shit. Except for me, worship me. Every step of the way, 100%. I will never let you down because I'm a saint. I won't say never, but pretty close to never committing a sin. I can say I'm the perfect man because it'll be blasphemy, but close enough for you to give me money. Lots of it. Without me having to e-bag, except indirectly. But removing me from the equation, It's a different story, you know. A lot of new viewers do that. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. That could also be a double-edged sword, right? It seems like they might be... Would they be genuine viewers, or would they hate viewers? I don't know. Like, when I compare the quality of chat, like on YouTube and in here, I'm just chatting. Like, chat is the only feedback, I guess. So, yeah, let's say chat. I mean, if you're a lurker, you're a lurker. Who cares, right? Appreciated, and is not, you know, is not... You get ad revenue, too. So, if you're talking money, we're talking money, right? But let's... Steering away from money and just quality of your well-being, right? As a, like, you look forward to your streaming. I will take 5 chatters on, hell, 3 chatters on Twitch rather than having 100 on YouTube, in my experience. Like when I was streaming, that's why it didn't make any sense. On YouTube, I wish they would not chat anymore. So that's how bad. So at some point, it was like, why even do it, right? Now, if you're watching this not live on YouTube, that's a different story. I'm talking about specifically the chat, streaming. Streaming there was not for me at all. So who knows? But here's the thing that he is completely misguided about, is that he would make a lot more money on Twitch. It's just, you know, especially with his viewership, he got the same numbers. He'll do quite well. I think he'll do better than YouTube. I don't even know how YouTube is tough, man, to make money in there. Let's see if he seizes the moment, but sometimes it doesn't matter. It reminds me of BidHad 1000. He made those fucking clear consoles every time, and they get like 1 million past views. And then the people go see, oh, what are his other projects? And then is him cussing and whining and bitching in the basement, which I love. Don't ever change. Right? I love that content. Love that man. But it's funny, he's talking about it openly, because I like he's an open book, that guy. And he's talking about about that shit, right? Yeah, I get millions of views, and then YouTube trying to take his shit down too. It was one by one. Like, he had a Nintendo 64 that could shoot like a fire or some shit. It's like one of those bagpipes with the fire thing. And then YouTube flagged like a weapon. Then they had the Super Nintendo with the fish, and then it's like animal abuse. And it's like, I can fucking win. You don't know, that's a guy. So basically what I'm saying, he got a lot of traffic, but he wouldn't translate into people that would stick around, because the content that YouTube would promote and would get popular, and it was very interesting, was not the same of his regular content. You know. So you can get a lot of viewers on some special occasion, but if they're there because of that stuff, and then your regular stuff is not that, it would be a bit difficult, right? Navy Dave, glad you're back. I was away, I didn't even know. I was away for like 3 days, no? It was Saturday, Sunday. I forgot, that's like a year for those people here. 3 days on Twitch is like 300 years. I'm glad. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Good. It's been a bit. Yeah, 3 days. Like exactly 3 days. No more nor less, Navy Dave. But hey, I'll take it. I'm glad you miss me in some form. I haven't seen you in forever. It's been 3 days. Oh. Are you sure? 3. Yeah. Yeah. No. Don't ever do it again. You must be here every day. Look, if I could, I would, to be honest. If I could, I would. I had shit to do on the weekend, and yesterday I was setting up a bunch of shit, trying different stuff, modding games, just doing things. I didn't have the time. But yeah, I'm here. Who is it who picked last? Birdo? I'm gonna pick them regardless. Waluigi's. Okay. Ooh, let's use that with Waluigi though. Yeah, get the. What's. Okay, fuck it, pick them. God, my nose is completely blocked. Okay, so 5, that worked perfectly. This is looking good. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but there's a chance that maybe on that course crashes the game. Wouldn't that be nice? I miss you, man. I think I work a lot. That's it. No, time is a blur. To be honest, sometimes when I'm away for like 2 days, it does feel like a lot longer. Maybe Dave. It's just banner. But it has been 3 days only, yeah, as far as I remember. I mean, I could be wrong. Pretty sure it was 3 days. Yeah. Okay. So what do we have here? Mushroom Bridge, Mars. I think this is the, yeah, this is the vanilla, but I gotta test everything, so I want to test everything. I'm gonna go through every course here. Of course, my dear. Showcase the entire game. And yes, once again, I'm sticking with 50cc. Nothing's going to change that. I will 200 or 150. There's not even 100 here. Sorry, I had to crack my knuckles. There we go. That's a different stuff. Oh my God! Imagine like, right, being as hard as 150cc. This game, which I did and was playing hell. Imagine times. Serves you right, asshole. Times, I don't even know. Times 10. 5. Whole 5 extra stages of 150 cc or 200 might be even worse. I mean, logically, can I do it? Oh, my own. I don't think I ever did that. Oh! Oh! Ah, that was fucking awesome. I don't think I ever did that shit. Hell, I didn't even know you could do that. You could go on top of the bridge. That is fucking awesome, but it's risky though. Alright, oh! I do like streaming. I do enjoy it. And here's the thing that I know I'm cool with it. Like, you know, when chat comes and goes, I don't care. Ah, fuck! And as long as I'm playing something and having fun, feeling well, I'm talkative either way when I'm playing. When I play by myself, I talk the entire time. If I was a complete lunatic. Are you kidding me? Of course not. I might say a cuss word here and there. Am I going to talk the entire time? Are you out of your fucking mind? I could, but why would I do it? You know? We all a bit out there, but that's too much out there, right? Imagine doing commentary the whole time when you're not recording a video, you're not streaming, you're doing nothing. Just... No! I knew it! You bitch-ass motherfucker. Yeah, I'm pretty quiet when I'm playing. I mean, when I talk the entire time. My wife was around here, I'll make some commentary. You know, talk to her. Well, so I did the, I wonder what's on the last one. The special cup? What would that be? Is that going to be Mirror? Was it Mirror? The special cup on no, that's 64, right? I could still revisit that game on a Mirror category if I still have my save. C'est possible. Okay, what we have here? What is this? Oh, come on! Camoria. Wow. Birdo. What a crazy thing, right? With if you think about it, all those characters here are now staple, right, in the Mario universe. And it was all because when they brought Super Mario Bros. U to America, in case you didn't know, Doki Doki Panic, everybody knows that. But I'm saying, if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have any of this character. A lot of the characters, like Birdo, right, Shy Guy. If they had just released the normal Super Mario Bros. U. And by the way, there's a reason I haven't played that game yet, of the retro Marios, because I actually is the actual one and only Famicom disk system floppy disk I have here. So I would like, and I do have a Famicom disk system, but the belt is fucked, as usually the case. Fuck you, Goomba. So I need to fix that. And I looked into it, it's a bit more involved than I anticipated. We'll do it though. I got beef and taters, man, after this. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Yeah, chew steaks. Wife was generous with the portions. Kind of thin, I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's few of them, so that's okay. We're a bit of a beef family around here. We like our beef, you know. Always have. Oh shit. So no, I'm not ever eating the motherfucking bugs, man. You fucking eat that shit. It's all about the beef. If you don't have beef, what's the point of fucking leaving? Oh, I live well. No, you don't. You're a liar. You don't know better. See, the beef is like the red pill. If you try that, you'll be like, I see what you. Oh, you'll be like, no, never. And you'll be like, oh, no. Oh, I see what you're driving at. I like that emote, man. I want to do something like that. Maybe do a number one. Is that DSP has that on a kick whenever it's talking about support. Seen that? Support! And they have the lights. Beef and taters, man, is the best. Look, I love my Italian food, but when it's beef and taters, get the fuck out of here. There's a new kid in town. It's just such a staple. I like this stage. It's a good one. Oh, now I wonder, was Birdo a Doki Doki Panic? I think so, right? Is it? Now I wonder too. You know, someday I should actually play Doki Doki Panic here. Like the actual game. That'll be interesting, right? See, I've seen the documentary, but I can't remember if Birdo was in there or not, or how many of the characters are in there. Because it was not just a sprite swap and that's it. They did change quite a few things. Was Birdo there? Nah, I don't know that. The mystery continues. The fucking tables, man. Ah, Vafangu. Okay. Check this out, Seth Rogen. Ugh! You fuck. You weasel. Yeah. Dodge that one, bastard. Where's the first place here? Friendo? Oh, there she is. There she is, Captain. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I'm coming for your ass. Check this out! Huh? Excellent. Peach. Yeah, we know. Repeating your name here. I know you, Daisy. Is that what you do all day? Just keep repeating your name? Oh, we know who you are by now. Yeah, this stage is cool. It is kind of frustrating though in 150cc. You're doing well and then you start hitting the fucking tables. Not just you fucks. Start hitting the tables, you know. Load up on that beef. Load up on that motherfucking beef. Here's something the British have that I'm on board. And I have purchased it. And this might be new for you, Chase. Bovril. Literally beef tea. Now that I can get on board with. Oh, what tea you're drinking? Oh, I'm drinking chamomile. Oh, cool. What are you drinking there? Oh, I'm drinking a latte macchiato. Oh, awesome. Oh, was that pumpkin spice? Yeah. How about you there, CRT-rex? What are you drinking? Beef motherfucking tea, bitch. What? Beef tea? Yeah. Did I fucking stutter? Try it. I don't know. I'm more of a cafe grande. But I'll try it. Well, let me tell you something, brother. It's the best fucking drink ever. And it must be Bovril. A lot of people tried it. They didn't like it. It's because they're weak. It's fucking awesome. I like mine extra strong. Sometimes I spice it up too. Beef tea. You know, usually, won't lie to you, the Brits, sometimes with the food is questionable. You know, and I live there. So, lived in Scotland for 5 years. Some of the stuff is good. You know, England has some stuff too, so. But boy, the beef tea, you hit it off out of the park. That one, well done. And it's actually, there was one time I was reading about it because I became infatuated by it. Right, love that stuff. And there was one time they stopped making it with actual beef. Right? It didn't go well. Here's the thing though, if you ever compelled to try that, don't go with the powder shit. Get the paste. That's the real deal. The paste, you know, is the real. You're getting a real fucking shit. I don't trust the powder. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Like fucking gravy granules or something. No, it has to be the paste. And it must be Bovril. I don't even know if they have other brands. Bovril is the preferred choice. Do not disappoint if you're gonna try that out. But who are we kidding? You don't have the grapes. I do love it. I like strong taste and stuff. The other one is the Marmite stuff. I love it. Love it. Love that shit. Oh, hosted by Young Petard, huh? Love that shit. And in abundance as well. I don't like a tiny film. I like a lot of it. I eat Marmite, toast, and Bovril for breakfast now. Oh, man. See what else they had in there that's good. Branson pickles. That was pretty good. Jaffa cakes. I like that. I think Chase tried Jaffa cakes if you don't like it. I like the Jaffa cakes. Trying to think what else they have in there. Yorkshire puddings. I didn't like that. Don't care for it. I don't know what's the big fuzz of it. Sorry. Didn't see. They're boring to me. I didn't care for them. They were not bad. It's just I don't. They made such a fuzz about it. My ex was from Yorkshire, by the way. One of my exes. And they made such a fuzz about it. Yorkshire pudding. At first, I was expecting something sweet. I know better now. Yeah, black pudding and all that shit. White pudding's good too, by the way. I like black pudding. Well, anyways, and the haggis. Anyways, the Yorkshire. I don't know. They talk so much about it that I thought it would be something, as the Irish the Irish would say, something grand. And when I saw it, I don't know, soggy bread with gravy? I don't know, man. The blood pudding is good. English mustard with your steak? Thank God, no, I'm not that insane. But I do like, I don't put shit, ugats on my fucking steak, okay? Don't, somebody comes in with a sauce and put near my steak, I will fight you to death. Don't, oh, the A1 is pretty, it's not. Get the fuck out of here with a fucking sauce. I don't need it. Alright. Oh, but it's good, then put it on your fucking steak, right? I don't want it. Fuck out of here. Mustard, English mustard is good, but I wouldn't go as far as putting on my steak, no. But I do like it, though. I do like the English mustard. It's like almost like horseradish, right? It's on that family. It's different. I like the Dijon. But yeah, regular yellow mustard is pretty good. For hot dogs, I like my normal yellow mustard. No, I don't want the English mustard. Maybe a tiny bit, though. It does add a little kick, a little kick to it, right? About 10s of that shit in Sweden even. Much better than Swedish mustard. It's good. I don't know what Swedish mustard tastes like. Or I've never heard of it. Or is weak? What's the problem with that one? Did they go after the yellow, normal mustard? Like the hot dog one or the English one? Shaker maker. But English mustard is pretty good. I like that stuff. Forgot about that. That's pretty good too. That is pretty good. Add sugar to it. Oh no. Oh. I like sweet, but in the right places, not with condiments. Here's something I really fucking love. I can get enough of it. Smoky barbecue sauce. I love it. I eat copious amounts of mayonnaise as well, with taters. My main condiment. But sometimes I just a little olive oil, extra virgin olive oil, a little garlic powder in there, and a little salt. It goes down easy. And I love my lemon and pepper. Let me show you something that I eat with every fucking meal. Just about. I used to eat Tabasco, but I don't know what happens. We're running out of it so quickly, I can't keep up. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so. Give it that. I love this stuff here. I'll show you. This is a thing that is always near me. Lemon and pepper. Padilla. And this shit, it just goes well with everything. Pimienta limon. The smell of it. Ah. So good. So good. I recommend it. Lemon and pepper, it's been years I never got tired of this stuff. It does clump up a bit. The clumps. There we go. You ever try this here? I think I was with a guy, worked for a guy out west, and he used this stuff. He introduced it to me. I didn't know about it. I heard of it, but you know, this stuff is pretty good. Have you had Mrs. Dash? I don't reckon I have that. Lemon pepper's pretty good. Yeah. Goes right. Oh my God, with chicken. I gotta tell you though, I'm not really a chicken man. I mean, I'll eat chicken. I'm not gonna reject it, but it's my it'd be the last choice besides fish, right? More of a beef and pork. I have my adventures with pork. Pork with lots of fat. Trim the fat off my meat, and I'll trim the fat out of you in my fucking shed of horrors. Don't touch the fucking fat of my fucking meat. Leave everything in there. I love the fat. I fucking love the fat so much. I want all of it. Okay? I like fat. I like lard. I like all the stuff that you claim to be bad. And yet you're still the fat one, not me. So fuck out of here with the health fucking talk. We're not about this in this. We're not about the health here in this household. Well, my wife, she looks after herself with the health and everything. I just see it in moderation, but I like eat good. I'm like, oh, I don't eat this. I don't want to eat that. Ooh, that's not good for you. All the calories. Not keeping track of that crap. I want to burn bright and die young. I'm already too old here, goddammit. I'm gonna go take a leak and I'll be right back. I cook very well, but if you're like, oh, if you're watching like for health, right? Well, the calories and all this, you're gonna die here. You're not gonna make it. Because my food when I make is all about the taste. See, I care about taste. I never watch calories on that. You know, like I've never been fat in my life. Never had any problems. I mean, the arteries might be clogged. I don't know. I can see them, so they look fine to me from the outside. We'll see. Time will tell. Alright. Salt and pepper. Nothing to contaminate the meat's own juices. Yeah. Look, I'm with Texas on this one. I love pork. I love that good old, you know, tomato, vinegary, bays, barbecue sauce. Right? But barbecue in Texas, beef, and a good dry rub. That's all you need. That, for me, across the deep south, you have all sorts, you know, like in Alabama, they have the mayonnaise base, barbecue sauce. South Carolina has the mustard base, and I like that. I used to buy plenty of it. Might goes good on barbecue, but the beef, man, the beef. I wonder how much is true in Kentucky. They do mutton, I hear. I wonder if it's an exaggeration. So on barbecue, like in Kentucky, is mutton. But is it though? Is it? How common is it though? I wonder if it's like a quirky thing. It's like is the white sauce in Alabama, like, how is that very common? Or like, and by that I mean, is it the standard? I wonder. Right? Vinegar base. Yeah, the South Carolina, you should buy a lot of it. I fell in love with that shit. You should be a business. I wonder if it's still active. I should order from him. By the bushel. Mrs. Dash's good seasoning. What is it though? What does it contain? I'll Google it. I mean, what's in it though? At the end of the day, just Mrs. Dash. Oh, it's the brand. And they have lemon and pepper. So there you go. I see it. It'll be probably similar. Shit on chicken. It's good. Went out and had some real Texas barbecue earlier tonight. Link sausage. Oh my god, the sausage. Oh, let me tell you something with the Brits. I praise a lot of your food. The sausages of everything I tried, I didn't like it. I don't care for your sausages. Sorry. Most of them. I know there's a huge variety of them, but I didn't like it. I didn't like them. Some of them were quite boring, bland, and to be honest, kind of depressing to look at from what I'm used to. My wife buy those tiny sausages from Japan, and they're very tasty. I like them big, massive. I like big sausages. Big, massive, juicy with that crunch, you know? I give it some fucking motherfucking wrinkled up, boring ass, fucking soft ass fucking sausage, man. I like them hard. It's true. I know there's a lot of innuendos there, but hey, the juices. The one that Woogie here tried. That's a sausage, you know. I bet it was like it's like sizzling, and there's that crunch, you know. You can literally break the fucking thing. I've seen some English sausages from the time I was there that they gave me depression just looking at them. I wanted to not live anymore when I ate them. I don't know the types. And don't tag me on that shit. I don't know, man. They were bad. I think there was one time. There was one of them that was good. That was okay. But the majority of them, they were not. I didn't like it. The bangers, whatever you want to call it. I was not impressed. I'm a meat guy, so I know my meat. Don't serve me shit and tell me it's good just because it's from your place. Hey, no. You may like it, and I fight you to death for your right to like it, but I sure as hell didn't. No. Boudin, man. Yeah, Boudin is fucking awesome. You never had it, huh? Yeah. You should have it all the time. Nearly forgot about it. Now that's a fucking sausage. It's different, you know. It's different. Boogie probably knows, because I know there's a lot of Cajun folks in East Texas, especially after Katrina. A lot of folks moved out there. A lot of them in Mississippi too. A lot of Cajun folks. So you definitely have them there. But then you can find it at Walmart sometimes, at least in the South. But then you should find the frog's legs, all the good stuff. Ball peanuts. You can find everything. I hope that's still the case. If not, you don't know what you're missing. If you haven't tried those delicacies. Chicken livers, that's another very pimento spread, you know. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Yeah, this here, the sound is off-centered here. It's a bit weird. The thing with the Super Nintendo levels, and don't get me wrong, they were amazing at the time, but if you put them in a modern context here, they're a bit flat, right? It's good to have them, but I'm just saying, oh, there's a banana disappearing. They're a bit basic, but it's okay. You can concentrate on the race and tearing each other apart here, I guess. The fuck are you doing? Fuck was that? Got stuck there like a jadrul. Fucking AI, man. Oh no. Here comes the bang. Oh, mano. Hey! Damn it. Chicken gizzards, pig's jaws, pickle pig's feet. I should eat a lot. I should have a girlfriend from Wisconsin, and she not used to any of that. And I can be weird too. So I used to get pickle pig's feet and put in the microwave for a little bit because I like them warm for some reason. You can't eat them room temperature. I like them warm, but the smell was quite strong for her. She didn't like that. She didn't care for that. She never tried it. She thought it was garbage food. I love that shit. Pickle everything. Big old jars. Go to fucking Walmart and get a big, like, whoa, right? Pickle eggs and pickle everything. Pickle the fuck out of everything, man. I love it. Pig's lips and shit. But pickle pig's feet, I like that stuff. Flame8 MK, how you doing? Are you a Mortal Kombat or a Mario Kart fan? And I was on a Mario Kart because I'm primarily like, I love Mario Kart, but I'm primarily, when you say MK, because of Mortal Kombat fan of me, I think Mortal Kombat. But a lot of times it's Mario Kart. It always gets me though. Alright! Chiuda quella fogna di bocca, Luigi. Stai zitto. Really fuck! Donkey Kong went crazy. Murder! Alright. God, I hate this fucking shit here. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It kind of stops you at that. Look at Daisy's having a bad time. Don't come near me, you fucks. I think you screwed the pushing this one here. I really like the Donkey Kong Summit. Is that the one with the big gap? And that's a crazy place. I like that one. Donkey Kong. Fuck you, Luigi. I always do that before a fucking ramp. Pancetta fuminata. Bacon is king. Everything with bacon is better. There we go. Can't get enough with bacon, man. The thing though is like it's fucking over so quick. I need to do it. At some point I'll do a special stream here. I wanna watch some shit and have a bucket of KFC. Family size but filled with bacon. It'll be like a night of debauchery. It needs to happen at least one day. I wanna actually for the first time ever to actually eat bacon until I'm tired of it, because so far there's no such thing. I've had it. You know, here's a sentence that never came out of my mouth. Oh, I've had enough bacon. It's usually like, ah, right? It's not enough. Always, like forever. Why can't I have it? I need more. So one of these days I'm gonna do a special crazy treat and doing that. So like a one-time thing at least, so. Just for once. Bacon a la carte, just as far as the eye can see. Big KFC bucket of bacon. I haven't forgotten about that. I need to make that happen. It should happen someday. I think about it every now and then. Not in a microwave. Yeah, I put it in a microwave and the smell was quite potent. And she would go like, oh, Mortal Kombat! Because I thought, you know, Mario Kart, my favorite character? By far, my favorite character is Boraicho. I think Boraicho is just a gift that keeps on giving. The looks, he's got the looks, right? He's got the looks, he's, right, the other guys are kind of skinny, he's kind of plump. He has the manners, they're different in Outworld. I think they're like complimentary, like he burps, that means he likes your food. The facial hair, the hair is awesome. He has an amazing hairdo. I like the clothes, they're sort of like puke green. And speaking of puke, he also, you know, that's why I think he's healthy and live for a long time, because whatever is bad comes out of his body just right away. No ceremony. It's not a guy to make any ceremony about it. The name is funny, right? It's a pun on borracho, which is drunk in Spanish, right? And when he came back with the combat pack in Mortal Kombat X, I immediately ejaculated. Like immediately, on the spot. As soon as I saw it. And of course I bought the game immediately, just for the DLC. Just to have Boraicho. And I think he's underrated and treated very unfairly by whoever is evil and hateful enough to dislike. How could you dislike Boraicho, right? It is fucking impossible. The man, look, I've never had a homosexual experience, but if I were to have one, Boraicho will be the man for it, nobody else. So you know, I couldn't possibly glaze that man enough. Why is there, in the year of our Lord 2025, we don't have a game based on Boraicho and a miniseries and possibly autobiography of sorts in books? I think it would be a bestseller. I praise Boraicho here. So is like viewers, they get tired of it. How much I praise Boraicho here on this channel. It's by far like. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I could ask you, what is your favorite character? But I think if the answer is not Boraicho, I don't know if we can be friends. To be quite frank with you, we are Boraicho. I know I'm nearly committing a sin here by playing a game that has no Boraicho in it. I know, how dare I? But I'm a mere mortal. I sin. I'm made of weak flesh, you know. I know it's blasphemy. If a game has no Boraicho, what's the point of fucking playing it? Honestly. But there you go. What is your favorite character? You can say if it's not Boraicho. Let me put it this way. What is your favorite character after Boraicho? What would be your favorite character in Mortal Kombat? All of them, right? Tell me. Good to see a fellow Mortal Kombat fan here. I'm how much of a fan? I bought the Legacy Collection. I haven't canceled the order. So much of I have Mortal Kombat 12, which I will not call 1. Thank you. But I do have it here. If they're buying, I'm selling. I just wish a Boraicho would make a glorious comeback. He did it already in Mortal Kombat X. Due to popular demand, obviously. Everybody was demanding the return of Boraicho, the iconic character to define the series. And I'm glad they didn't dare to deny the request. Scorpion! Fantastic. Good old standard. Now, besides a Boraicho, which needless to say, right? Goes without saying, is the best. Then Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Although when Mortal Kombat 2 came out, see, I've been with the franchise since the first game, since the very first one, not the second, the first. So the first game I liked Sub-Zero, but then I was on one of the poor schmucks that had the game on the Super Nintendo, right? With this. No, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh, you gavon. Reptile, man. So when Mortal Kombat 2 came out and Reptile became available, like the first time I played, I was like, oh my fucking, it's Reptile. Literally Reptile, the secret character. He's available, like just like that. Immediately, Reptile became my favorite. I still like Sub-Zero, all the ninjas basically. Scorpion 2 is fucking awesome. Be that as it may, as the games progress all the way up to Mortal Kombat 4, that's when it started to get a bit weird. His design, not feeling those GameCube purple pants, right? Spandex. The mask is now, I don't know, he's got a lisp, you start talking. It started to look less like a ninja, and then it culminated in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, where he looks ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. He looks like a fucking iguana that somebody, you know, threw in the sewers, and he got radioactive and got a hold of some steroids and became humanoid. Terrible, terrible design. I mean, a Reptile in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance doing the crab style. That has to be the most pathetic thing I ever seen in Mortal Kombat. Honestly. So I stopped liking him. Aesthetically speaking, you know. Here's the thing though, because if you're good at the game, a lot of people say, what's your favorite character? If you're casual, which I am, you're gonna answer related to, in relation to as the lore. I noticed that difference, right, with fighting game players. If you're casual, you're gonna answer when people say that. It's a different mindset. You're gonna answer based on aesthetics. You're gonna answer based on the lore. It's your favorite character, right? And people who are very good at the game, the sweat lords, they will answer based on, I don't know, the fucking, oh shit, the frame data or some shit, right? Whichever game is the best, they have the tiers and everything. It's fun how it is. Very different approach. Oh crap, I wasted it. Remember, if you get touched here, you're fucked. Diddy Kong is friggin' out. This stage is pretty cool, man. The music is awesome. It is going toward the left channel, my audio for some reason. And I think there's a problem with this here. Did I set it to mono? I hope I did, because it's supposed to be mono. Maybe it has something to do with that. Fuck you! What's your favorite Mortal Kombat, friend? Like if your favorite entry, if you're still around. I'm always down to talking some Mortal Kombat. I'm gearing up to play Mortal Kombat Gold. It's gonna happen soon enough. And then finally we're gonna move on to different games. Although there's hacks here and there, some open board games. But definitely looking forward. Deadly Alliance would be similar to when I did the streams of Soul Blade, right? / Soul Edge. You'll be like in-depth, deep dives, you know, getting good with the characters, all the lore, it works. You'll be a long time doing it. Is your chance? Sound like a chicken here. Hit him! The fuck was that? How far? Pardon? You know where that guy went. MK Chew! Now there you go. That is definitely the one I played the most, and definitely my favorite of the retro ones. I should say like of all of them, and my heart wants to say that, but Mortal Kombat 9, if I'm being honest. And then Mortal Kombat 2, like right after it, right? Pinnacle gameplay, though, I would say, even though I don't like sometimes the looks of the game, I think Mortal Kombat X, from, not me personally, but from what I've seen people playing, right? It's fast, it's furious, it's pretty good. But the older games, of course, I like. I play them here on the channel quite a bit. MK4, because I'm so excited to see it in 1 and 3. That's fair enough. I like MK4 as well. So my favorite character now, to answer your question that I went on and on with the sarcasm. It was sarcasm. I hate Boraicho. I can't stand him. Shao Kahn. Shao Kahn is my favorite character in Mortal Kombat. Not sure about the General Shao shit. And I really like all the ninjas, to be honest. I always have. Not crazy about the Scorpion and Sub-Zero Men Bun edition, to be honest, though. Not too big on that. See, I like the ninjas to look like ninjas. Oh, ninjas, you know, the technically ninjas didn't look like that. You know what I'm talking about. The media ninjas. The ninjas we use here. I don't care about the fucking accuracy. Put the mask back on. Stop with the man bun. Put the hood back on. Be a ninja again. Right. So I did one just now. Although we just stayed, right? Yeah, that's right, okay. Smoke was my name. Smoke's pretty cool. All the ninjas are pretty awesome, to be honest. I mean, his hair was a bit weird in MK9. A lot of people, some people liked it, some people hate it. I'm on the hate. I don't like the hair. And I started to be like Smoke, right? But that game is so fucking cool. You have the classic fucking... how cool is it? You remember the days you could buy all the DLC on fucking disc and have it? I can pop that in right now. Right the fuck now into my Xbox 360 or PS3. And I have everything there. I don't need the internet. It's there forever. Oh, someday the disc is gonna... I already backed it up, bitch. It's there forever. Oh, the hard drive... I backed that up as well. I backed it up 100 fucking times. 1,000 times, maybe even. There's not a universe here in this household we're gonna run out of Mortal Kombat 9 because of some fucking limitation. I bought on every platform that I could. And you know what's funny? I haven't done a deep dive into that game. I played some with the CRT-rex. You will see me doing it here when I get to it. It's a long time from now because I want to do the all the other ones before that. So this channel is gonna go on for years. If things go, I'm happy with the way things are. If it continues like this, I'm fine the way it is. You go like, what if your channel never gets anywhere? It hasn't. It's been 2 years. Hi, I've been here for 2 years. Well, the commitment, the schedule, fuck that. Maybe someday if I can do it, I'll do it. If I can, I can. I'm gonna freak out about it. I told you, don't care about that shit. So, again, I reiterate, if things remain as they are, I will do it for a few more years. Why not? If I can do it, I can do it. No promises. So, in other words, we're gearing up to all those, the 5 big ones, the franchises: Mortal Kombat, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Mario, and whoever. Castlevania. I'm gonna go through every fucking title here eventually. I do somewhat in chronological order. Like I do distinguish. I told you I don't have retro games. For me, that means nothing. It's 2D games and 3D games. So that's why I play Super Mario 64. I think before I play even Super Mario World, because I see the 3D Marios and the 2D Marios as completely different games. But you can see I play Super Mario 64. I played the Render 96, but I haven't played. Then I played Sunshine. I haven't played Galaxy yet. So Sunshine, I would like to 100% that game, and then I can. And then the doors are open for Galaxy, which is fucking awesome. Look forward to that one. So Mortal Kombat. I stopped on MK4 was the last mainstream title I played. So Mortal Kombat Gold is that next progression. Then after that, with side games here and there, right? After that, then obviously Deception, Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon. Yes, we'll do the versus DC shit. It's part of the franchise, I guess. That was goofy as fuck. And then MK9, man, I think that would be the pinnacle of my channel for me personally. The day I sit here to do MK9. I hope by then I have the fucking goddamn FW900 with the wind ass adjusted. That'll be fucking awesome. And we'll go, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Come on! Somebody's got to pay for this. You! We have fun sometimes. Still? You sure you want to do that? Yeah, go in front of me. I'll show you where the treasure is hidden. Crazy, dude. There we go. There we go. Good looking stager. Lone Wolf Productions, New York. How you doing? Doing good, you? Thanks for stopping by. Hope your night is going well. Galaxy is really fun, but don't tell anyone I like Astrobot even better. Astrobot, I played only the Astro's Playroom, and I found it to be fucking fantastic. It was awesome. Too bad my stream was fucking laggy. It was horrible. It was dropping. It kind of ruined the experience a bit, dealing with that. But I'll definitely get the new game. Oh, N64 territory. And yes, they have the chocolate boulders here. There we go. The fog and everything. Pretty cool. They pay attention to detail here with those hacks, man. The music is so nostalgic. Come on, what are you doing? I can't believe they did the fog and everything. It's so cool. Fuck out of here. I want to listen to the music a bit. I'll be quiet. Ah, you fuck. You done goofed. Okay, shut up, listen to the music. Oh, shit. It's a shame you can't jump here, because part of the fun is jumping in there. Oh! Damn you. I've always liked this little tunnel. Yeah, here it's fun to jump at the pinnacle. Give me that! Damn you! Whoa! That's a hard. Come on. You can see shit, asshole. Very well done, the stage. You captured the nostalgia well. I really like the drifting now, man. Funny how long it took for me to really get into it, you know? But if I had, like, watched a tutorial, probably would have helped. How you doing, Peach? Fuck is that? Oh, shit! It's a forgery. There you go. Yeah, it feels awesome drifting. Drift. I got a drift. I got a drift. Hogan. Give me that! Oh, you fuck. I don't want that shit. Ha ha! Suffer. For causing me minor inconveniences. There we go. That was cool. Chocolate boulders. Your poop. It's implied. Doing great. Had an amazing day on the 23rd. I met Daniel and Carlos Pizzina in person. No fucking shit. Carlos, you know, and Daniel Pizzina, back a long time ago, you should use Facebook, right? Because everybody did. He would I had him and what's his name? Paisano. Richard DeVizio, right? And Daniel Pizzina, every year when it was my birthday, he'll go there and say happy birthday. And that was so cool. It's literally Johnny Cage. Very humble guy, very cool dude. You know. It's a shame that things went the way they went, but I think they're kind of making amends now a little bit, right? But Daniel Pizzina, very good, very knowledgeable martial arts, Master Pizzina. And his brother, too, has so much talent. You know, it's funny with Carlos Pizzina, I gotta say, looking at him, you wouldn't think, right, that the guy's a fucking master in every fucking martial arts you can think of. But he is. I know he did, and he's involved way past that era. I think he's still involved, right? But it's like, oh my God, it's like when I played Deadly Alliance and I saw the credits and Carlos Pizzina did the movements. And then you get the little videos from, you know, behind the scenes, and he's in there doing it. It's pretty cool. Daniel gave you some free stuff. That's it. I expected him to. It's pretty cool. Nice aim with the green. Thank you. I've been practicing. That's fucking awesome, man. I think Richard DeVizio is very funny too. I wouldn't mind meeting him. Oh, this stage can be tricky. Be careful. It's like you see the behind the scenes of Mortal Kombat mythologists. We have toyed with a ninja long enough. Very funny. Do not question me, Serena. And most importantly, do not fail me. I love that guy. Well, you know, distract. Well, this is. Oh, fuck you, you pig. Who's the fuck? Who's this fucker? Who's the pig fucker? Mother. Okay, give me that. Wow, taking off. Look how cool it is. They put the music and everything. Ha! Ooh! Oh my god, that was so close. I'm done. Okay. Let's get him on a straight line here. Airplane. Don't mind it. Don't mind them. There's a red shell, bozo. I've always liked the ghost stages. Waluigi. He is lurking, his boy. I'm gonna keep my shit here. Shut the fuck up! Hit me with that shit. Alright, bitch. You're gonna pay for that shit. Slowing down, huh? So... Ah! Fuck you! Ever fucking harass me again. There it is. Dinner gave him some fish. Carlos retired after the current Mortal... Oh, he retired! How old is he now, I wonder? Good old Carlos. Sometimes I look him up. Elizabeth Malaki. Carrie Hoskins. God bless her. She lost one of the kids recently. She was taking care of him. Had some problems there. Ooh, Leah Montelongo. Oh. And that she aged like fine wine. You know, she should be an item with Brian Glenn. They had a picture together. Brian Glenn is Shao Kahn, of course, and she was also Serena, right? And Sindel. But it's funny, Sindel and Shao Kahn were an item right in the game, and then in real life for a brief period of time. Another one, Ho Sung Pak, the guy from the Liu Kang, right, from the first one, and I believe the second one as well. And he was in Drunken Master too. He was one of the villains. It's literally him. Celebrated a birthday not long ago. Awesome. How'd you get to meet those fellers? Convention? Yeah, I'm a sucker for all the old. It was a big part of my life, so those fellers, right? I know all the names pretty much. Philip Ann MD, Shane Tsung. I wonder if how many kids he mentioned once that the kids recognize him. That'd be awesome. Imagine go to the doctor, right, as a kid, and it's Shane Tsung. Oh, I don't. This fucking place is a bit weird. It's a bit out there. Where are my tax dollars going here? What happened to the first red shell? Alright, that's enough, asshole. Ho ho, you're cooked now, bro. Where you at? Gotta make sure you don't lose it. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright, go on. Got two incoming missiles here towards you. Did I get him? Oh, there we go. What are you doing? What was that? Shoot the guy in front of you. I'm trying to reinvent the wheel here. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. Got a double. Thank you. Start leaving those little gifts here. Come on, dude, come on. Ooh, shit. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, man. Careful with this fucking burn. Man, they're massive. Did they bite you? I wonder. Wouldn't risk it. Oh, shit! You goober! I hate missing items, because you never know, you want to get the good stuff, you know? What the fuck are those things, anyways? Oh, like they're musical notes, huh? Come on, get the fucking items! Porno fucker. That's a fake one. It's a forgery. Getting there. Final lap. Oh, Maron, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get that one. Still gotta practice on that drift and shit. You Shimonid. Get the double. Get the fucking thing there. Finally got an item here. Damn. Dumb son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh yeah. Maruigi time. The fuck is that? It's a fake. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You managed to fucking lose him and fall? God, you're a fucking schmuck. Get the banana just for fun. Oh no! I win. Oh. Back to bed for a bit. No problem. Second favor. Have a good night. Thank you. Borvitra's proud of me, and I'm proud of him. I love him. Met him at Saratoga Comic Con in Saratoga Springs, New York. Awesome. Awesome, dude. I hope you took a lot of pictures. It's a special moment, you know. Ooh, I got some Coke in here. Been drinking juice this whole time. Yeah. Award ceremony. I think tomorrow I'll come back here, but I think I'll... I'm not sure I should start spicing it up already. I won't lie to you, 50cc is getting kind of boring here. But I wonder how fucked up. And I think everything is open. I'll go one more cup. Let's, because I gotta go. I'll do one more cup, and this time let's try the 200. Let's see what happens. So I think it's weird. The 200 is before the. I wonder if it's actually 200, right? Let me see here. We'll go with Mario and Luigi to finalize the stream here. So okay, so I did. Yeah, we've seen enough courses. We can continue to see them. But give me a little bit of a challenge here. Let's see how it goes. Choco Mountain. So you did that. That's second. The flower number 2. So we need number 3. It's a 3DS, a Wii, a GBA, and a DS. While those are all unfamiliar stages to me, except for Coconut Mall. You cosplayed as Scorpion. Fucking A. Which Scorpion did you go for? Like MK1, MK2, MK3? The newer ones, the NetherRealm ones? For me, the best Scorpion, I gotta say, costume and just looks, was Sal DeVita in Mortal Kombat Mythology. Something about it. The lances, the everything, the mask, everything. I really like that one in particular. MK2 is fucking awesome. There you go. That's pretty similar. That one is like, the one you had was like a mixture of UMK3 and MK2 sorta, right? UMK3, I mean, with the separate plates. MK2 is fucking awesome. Did you have like is it like an expensive or more simple costume? I do like watching all these cosplays. Man, I'm fascinated by it. I don't have an image to do it myself, but I've seen some people doing amazing cosplay. I think it's pretty cool when it's done well, you know. Yeah, you can do it for fun as well. It don't have to be. But the ones I look at and admire, obviously, are the ones that are very well done. So you're already fucked here, by the way. This is. Imagine if 100cc is fucked up. 100cc, not really. It's okay. It can be a little fucky. Right, but don't do it. I wonder how fucked up 200cc would be. Right, it's got to be pretty fucked up. Get fucked. Get fucked, Goma. The mushroom. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, come on. Yeah, check this out. Get your carcass out of my way. Your rotten carcass. See here, the first one is in there. See how fucked up this is? 200cc, right? Too bad I'm not by Koopa Troopa Beach, because that's... If you own 200, you definitely can make that jump. I don't want no fucking nanners at this fucking juncture, man. Look, the harassment begins. I can hear Waluigi here. Oh, you motherfucker. Now, I'm not going to shoot it here, so you dodge your way out of it, Dodger. There we go. Suck on that shit. Enjoy. Really starting to get the love for the drift here by now. Don't harass me, Goomba. Better give up on that one prematurely, tiny bit. Hey, hey! Video game in a database. There's a bunch of paisanos here. Benvenuto, come stai? Ti piace? Piace questo gioco? Mi piace questo gioco. It is fantastic. Hope y'all doing all right. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. We're trying here. It's a hack. So it's a hack for the GameCube. Adds like 60 tracks. One of them was fucked up and it caused the game to crash, but so far just one. 60 fucking tracks on Double Dash. It's awesome. How would you say? 60? Benvenuto al mio canale, io sono CRT-rex. Mi piace il gioco in TV allo tubo catodico. There you go. I think I pulled it off. Yo, Ben. Grazie. Flawless. I'll get there someday. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. How you doing, Paisano? How to capture a real CRT without flickering? Easy, you gotta be a magician. Very simple. I'll tell you as we go here. So, okay, what you need is a camera. And let me know if any point of this you don't understand, if you have questions. My pleasure. Piacere. Huh? So, you need a camera that can do fine-tuning shutter speed adjustments. So that'll be for me here on a budget. Budget is a concern. You want a Lumix GH4. Lumix GH4. So if you put if you type in a chat, I think I always forget those fucking commands. Camera, exclamation mark camera, exclamation mark camera. Per favore. And you have the name of the camera. But anyways, so you have to match. Usually people say console for a reason, but you can vary between consoles. But not usually. Let's go by console, you'll be fine. You have to, goodbye, Donkey Kong, you fuck. Ah! Chiude quella fogna di bocca. Anyways, you gotta match the shutter speed of the camera to the console that you're playing. So if you're playing, let's say the NES, the Nintendo, right? You wanna be able to set your shutter speed on the camera to 60.1. Now if you're playing, let's say, PlayStation 2, that'll be 59.9. Gabish? So the problem is, with a normal camera, you don't have those small increments. And I'll take a look at chat in between the races here, if you don't mind. I'll answer any queries. So anyways, with a normal cameras, like I had one before, you go 60 or right 61, and that's just not good enough to match without the rolling bars, right? The lines and all that shit. So that's what you need, the Lumix camera. That's the one I would recommend. If you're ready for the premium time, and if you have a lot of Pichuli, then you can get the GH5S. Because, fuck. Camoria. Because then, that has less moire. It's just a better camera overall. It's the sequel to this camera, you see? The one I have here. I'm trailer trash, so I can't afford that right now. Someday, when I sell enough drugs, I'll get a good one. Maybe Kick will come in with the support. Come on! Don't you fucking do two of them, piece of shit. Thank you, you're welcome. Prego. Did you give him a shout out? Okay. Shadow speed adjustment, that's shutter speeds. Sorry, I'll click it here. There we go, shutter speed. You mentioned there. Shutter speed. That's it. Capito, mamma mia. Very good. So yeah, so that's, look, that is usually the easiest part, to be honest, because it's just a matter of getting the camera and adjusting. It's like, it looks a lot bigger from the outside. Once you do it, it's like, you know, there's like brushing your teeth. It's nothing. So the hard part is going to be the lighting. Placing the lights strategically. Too much light on the CRT, you become washed out. You have glare. You have a lot of problems. Too little light, it'll look boring because it looks too fucking dark. You're just looking at it basically like akin to a capture. But you could go the full screen way. You could go like as close as possible. It's still a CRT, right? You want to show the CRT. For me, I'd do more of an aesthetic thing. But I still want to keep this big enough so it's watchable. So everybody has their own different approach, right? So is the lighting. Thank you very much, Bart. It's an Italian channel. I lurk a lot in there because I want to learn. I've been learning. So I lurk in there sometimes on y'all. I don't talk because I'm not competent enough to write in Italian very well. My writing skills are pretty good. I understand most of it, though. I've always been okay with understanding, just speaking and learning all the rules and everything, you know, to do it correctly. Anyways, it is pretty simple. Yeah, once you get the right camera, that's it. Now, if you never want a camera, you want to do with a phone, it is possible. It's not as good, mind you. You got to go through some workarounds. You get some maps that will allow you to do fine-tune and shutter speed adjustment, but at least a couple of people you should own phones, they swap your camera and they feel a lot better. So if you can't afford the camera, just go for the camera. That one is listed right there. And that's it. So it's just, yeah, let me see here, that paragraph in there. There you go. Yeah, just matching that. After that, it's just a matter of doing good lighting. And that's it, really. I tell you what, if you're ever doing it, or if you ever want to do it, anytime just you need help, let me know. I could send you. I tell you what. Are you planning on doing it? Video Game Endings Database. Are you aiming to do this, or are you just curious about it? If you need assistance, I'll be glad to send you my email, and you can. You know, it's a bit easier than doing online, I guess. Like live, it'd be easier for you to understand and go back and forth, right? I'm extending my hand to you. So if you want to, for me, that's why I got upset when somebody went to my party. You copying his style. I'm more than happy to help anybody who wants to do this here. And if you want to do the exact fucking same thing, I'll be honored. I don't own this shit. I don't want to own this shit. I've always gone out of my way to help whoever wants to do CRT stuff, and I endorse it. And you don't have to give me any sort of fucking credit, none of that bullshit. And it's all free. I like helping people if I can. Genuinely. Especially the paisanos. So, let me know if you want to do this, if you plan on doing it. Because, you know, somebody helped me at first. You know, the first time when I start... Oh, you fuck! Testa de cazzo. Again with the shit? Yeah, check this out, bitch. Boom! There she goes, Captain. When I started it, I sent an email to Corey for My Life in Gaming. And he helped me. He told me about cameras. He gave me... he helped me, dude. He told me stuff, you know. No man is an island. If you need help, you just ask. Some people are happy to help. This is a weird fucking play. What is this? What am I looking at here? Where am I going? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this stage. See, I haven't played this game, this particular game here. But you know what? I'm doing well on the 200cc. Right? Sort of going well. What is this place supposed to be anyway? It's a weird-ass place, man. I didn't see the name of the stage. Hey-ho! It's going... You know what? I'm surprised. Can I go here? The fuck is this garbage? I guess you need... You're fucking around here too much. You're fucking around too much. Stop. I guess you need a mushroom in there. Huh. Okay, here. This is when it started to get kind of fucky here. Like, what? I don't know what this course is! Scorsese. Still somehow in first place. I don't know how. Nope, 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 no, you're not falling, you fuck. Oh my god, dude. You fucked around a lot. No, no, I want to drop this shit here. Why do we use your time? Is that it? Bingo. Yeah, let him know, Flavio. I think you were a regular in this channel, yeah. Let him know that if he needs help, if he plans on doing this type of stuff, that I'm happy to help. Okay, send an email. It's very easy. And if you came from there, yeah, it's all real. It's all real, baby, all real, all night, baby. This here too, this is not a motherfucking overlay at all, right? Some people ask, oh, is that an overlay? No, it is not. Nothing here is a fucking overlay. I'm too stupid to do fucking overlays, to be honest, and I'm too lazy to bother with it. I'm not lazy, but I can't be bothered with that shit. But you can do it overlays very well too. You could go the overlay route quite decently, like, right? I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm the wiener. What is this one? DS. Oh, Luigi Pinball. Never played it because I haven't played the DS one. Okay. After this, I'm gonna sign it off. I'm out of here. Waluigi plays. It's gonna be hype. Waluigi Pinball. I love Waluigi's music. Fucking A. Oh yeah. Fuck you! Papango with the shit. Fucking green shells, where'd that come from? Fake, fake, fake. Come on, dude. Oh! No. You know, how can this stage be familiar, though? Who's pooping bananas here? Stop! Basta! It's like a disease. You start to take hits and then it doesn't fucking stop. And I lost my fucking rad shell. Get back in there, Luigi! Where's the first place? I sure as hell hope it's not... Right? How far are they? I don't know, I think you should have gone for the items, dude. I need that shit! There we go. Fucking green shells behind me. This stage is kind of hype, though. Come on! How'd you do that? Asshole. Okay, let's drift. Drift, brother. Oh, really getting the hang of the drift. Fuck off. What the fuck was that? How far? Do it. Just shoot. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck off, dude. Come on. Did I hit him? Maybe. Third fucking place? Thought it was second. For some reason. Okay, I need items. Give me items. Double items. There we go. Oh, that's juicy. And rich. Fuck off with the bananas! Damn it! I fucking finally get a break and there's a fucking gigantic banana somebody pooped out here. Go, go, go. There's still a chance. Get the items for the love of Christ. Ah! Let me see your war face. Eat this shit. And I got him. It's a double whammy. Oh, this is awesome. Get the double, get the fucking double. No, no! Maron. Okay, leave this crap here. Let me see. We can still... How long is this thing, man? Come on. Ha! Mario time! Ooh, this is a fucking awesome course. You see, I like this one here. I never played before, I don't think. I never played the DS one. I think I played like one race one time in some something like looked like Koopa Troopa Beach or something. Give it a first play. There it goes. 200's not that hard. Kind of regret doing the fucking 50 the whole time though. But tomorrow's another day. I mean, we can do it. We can do 200 for the rest. I did half the tracks as far as I know. Va bene. Fucking cigarette is lost again. What can I tell you? No, Mario Kart was always a good time for the most part, you know? You want to go ahead and save that, Paisano? So let me make sure to see where I'm at here. And then I'm gonna raid out. I just want to see where I'm at here with the Grand Prix. We do a 200 tomorrow. I'm pretty confident now. Okay, so that was my good sir, the third. Thank you for the follow. Grazie. Third one, is that it? Daisy Hills, Yoshi Falls, Wii Luigi Circuit. No, this is all wrong. What are you talking about? This is poo poo. There you go. That's the one. I did the third one. Okay. So, I don't know what this is here, to be honest. All Cup Tour. Ah, I got you. Also, I can. Wow, that's a long fucking tour, huh? So that's also. So yeah, so I did literally half the tracks, a little over half. So tomorrow we can come here tomorrow, and hopefully it's right. I say tomorrow, next stream, and don't hold my feet to the fire. Son comes like, you said to be here tomorrow. What happened? I'll try. I would like you to be here tomorrow. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, we got the rest of the Flower Cup, the Star Cup, and I think that's it. And then if I somehow, because I did the other game as well, which we had a lot of repeated tracks here. If I do well tomorrow on time, we might as well go for the 200cc Cup, like all Cup Tour, maybe? Well, that's not gonna work really, because that one track, it crashes the game, so I don't think that's gonna work. Thank you very much. How do you pronounce that? Sfroix? Sfro? Anyways, look for somebody to raid. Who was there? Who was on the prowl tonight? Yeah, it's always a lot of fun. This game. I really like it. This game. Really growing on me. Like, see, first time I came to play this game, I was like, nah, I'm not feeling. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like it. No, I'm not impressed. I don't like the changes. And now I do. Oh, Big Mike is streaming. Excellent. As always, thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all being here, and thank you kindly. And Sfreyux. I shall call you Hot Rod. I don't know. I'll try my best. Freyux. Thank you very much, Freyux. Thank you very much, Flavio, Bart, Chase, Woogie, everyone has been here. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next stream with possibly more the rest of this. I would like to see the rest of the tracks. No shit. So off you go. There we go. Thank you, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.